still a tender one. Nothing here but gold.
Cheguei!
You can see the radiant light. You can feel the beautiful chant. You can feel.
E aí, como é que vocês estão? Bom dia, bom dia!
If you can give someone something.
Salve, salve, meus queridos! Pode Tokonzada. Caramba, já tá o Nito e o cacete. Deixa eu abrir meu chat aqui.
Cover yourself out. No, and the movement just a bit too slick, ends up finding themselves, unfortunately, into the magnetism.
Said, go ahead and dash into this metal. Go ahead and dash into this debris. It's the other side, but outspaced by the magic normal.
Será que o Nito
It is
já
time
utilizou
Nitro to come back, but he drops it.
Magic?
He's gonna get a wall splat, but it didn't actually grant him anything. He's full resources already.
Threat of the throw, working out here, goes back into it again. That EX fireball closing out and making sure the assist is not a factor, but EX beam, EX grab, a match made in heaven, 50 meter from anywhere, and we're gonna get that
Cara, mas
confirmed.
de novo
Yeah, so
essa...
good, right, man? It's allowing
Esse bug de
Doom, that's
ficar
a
mudando de
heavy
tela.
durability projectile as well, blowing through a lot of what other people try to put on the screen. And then the easy confirm. Wow, right up all the way in his business. This is why he got counter hit, but he didn't complete the combo. Trying to bait out a throw tech right there with the run dash.
Alô, alô?
Play though, dispensing mids while he can. Both of them get tagged in. Now, trying to play the range game, and straight away able to check the nails, follow through, gets the stick, and of course Blade. I mean, it's open world combos. This guy can fix anything.
Yeah, legitimately. Age's gonna go straight into the Goblin here. Glider was ready, but he just is hungry for that last kill. Knows a throw will do it. Knows any hit will do it. Sends a batarang. Oh, and then once again, a Goblin Ring. I don't know how you call that one. But either way, shoots him with the
Salve,
glider and
Rafa.
finishes the job.
Boa tarde,
K7
mano.
show off looking clean.
And I mean, showing off one of the
dia,
things
pra
that
mim é
I
bom
think is
dia,
the
acabei
most
de acordar.
impressive and most important
Nossa,
about that
tirei
Goblin
cochilo.
gameplay is utilizing that H
Gostosinho.
command of the glider to be able to hold down the neutral for you. Zero
E aí, como é
assemble
que você
gauge
tá?
doesn't matter. You still have an assist available. It is so clutch, especially the way that K7 was using it. Going Goblin, commanding the glider with H, tagging into Dr. Doom, and just buffering that teleport dash. There's not enough much you can do.
Yeah, you could tell like K7 just looks so far and away the most comfortable I've seen anybody would do.
Yeah,
right.
for sure.
Like the way he's utilizing the dashes both on the ground and in the air, falling, making people block, then going, covering that with an assist. He is just so comfortable on this character already. I think we highlighted at the beginning, right? Like, there's not a lot of people playing Doom at this level right now.
Yeah.
So he's catching a lot of people off guard. He's zoning them out, using the big heavy laser to blow through. As you mentioned, the teleport is a conversion anywhere he wants. He gets assembly meter. He can continue off that. So, yeah, man, I really like what K7 is bringing to the table. It's different and it's effective.
Yeah, I think he's proven that the character at like the lower and mid-level feels a little knowledge checky, but I think that K7 is the proven product that the character is extremely solid if you have a good understanding of kind of the flow of neutral. That's super important because characters like that can't kind of get their lunch eaten by characters like Shuri if you're not careful and you don't have a great grasp of the flow of neutral.
100%. You know, I think as fighting game players, especially in a Marvel or a tag game,
Yeah.
you tend to lean towards the aggression,
Yep.
right? Like there's characters in this game. Offense is so oppressive, so overwhelming. The mix can just be like, you know what I mean? And you like to do it. It feels so good to do it. But at the same time, I think like the stuff that's a full screen projectile zoning into the tag conversions is a bit underexplored, right? But it's something that's going to be as effective as the rushdown itself. So I'm so glad that K7 is already popping that can open, in addition to seeing the Black Panthers and the Spider-Mans.
Procurando
Definitely
conteúdo sobre
agreed.
o
So we're
jogo.
just hunting down our players for the next match here.
campeonato
I
meu inglês é
promise you,
péssimo.
if you've taken a look at this bracket, if you haven't, you
É,
definitely
o
need
jogo
to.
tá-
Star-studded, top
assim?
to
Que
bottom.
tipo de
Once we get these
conteúdo
winners
você
matches,
quer?
you are not going to believe who we have left over. Still now, though, just hunting our people down. So excited to
que
see
você quer saber
what kind of
sobre
spread of
esse
characters we've
jogo?
seen, because I know I've seen a bit of Hulk, seen a bit of Storm. A lot of these characters that I thought were going to take some time to cook, not Hulk, more Storm. But you know, some of these characters I thought were going to take some more time to cook. People are already showing at such an unbelievably effective level. It feels like obviously we still can't see the ceiling yet, but I'm starting to lose track of some of the players. These guys, bro, they are progressing at a speed that I just did not think was possible.
Yeah, honestly, like Storm is definitely, I'm with you in one of those characters that I think is gonna like take a couple of months, but it's wild that like players like Uri are already like showing out with the character, right? And some of her stuff is hard to execute consistently. So it is still gonna take, I think, a little bit of time till we see that full power of Storm. But the potential is already there. Like we can already see the vision, you know what I mean? Like the tech is already leaking out onto Twitter. It's so sick to see, bro. So yeah, I mean, Storm, Deadpool's another one, right? Like I think Deadpool definitely got some sauce, some juice, but it's gonna take a little while. I talked to Marvello about that. That's why Marvello is primarily playing Captain America at this tournament. He wants to play Deadpool, but like the cap is a little bit easier to get all the rocks off right now.
And his cap, it's actually ridiculous. And honestly and truly, I've been saying it all weekend. As someone who's played a lot of games with Captain America in it, this is the first cool Captain America. And God damn it, he's sick.
Straight up, I told Vicious the same thing on commentary. I was like, the coolest Captain America
ever.
Free. Nobody is close. This man is hitting the shield while comboing you. It is actually real Captain America.
It feels like Steve Rogers, absolutely. But I mean, looking through the winners bracket, seeing some of the players that we're going to have later, one person that definitely has been coming to mind here that has been playing extremely well, specifically for Storm, Yami, we'll see a little bit later, who has also been killing it, was a terror with Logan in the beta. Once the actual game dropped, and we started to understand some of the defensive things you can do, like being able to fuzzy mash against some of the 5U stuff that Logan likes to do. He's taken his talents to X-Manner. Storm has been the choice.
Pivoted to a different X-Man. And I mean, it's such a good choice, right? And especially for somebody who is focusing on Wolverine a bit more of a basic character. I was so impressed with how quickly he's been able to develop the Storm, right? Who is one of the more complex characters in the game. So yeah, switching not only the characters, but on the opposite ends of the spectrum in terms of character technicality as well, and still do it so well. Like definitely, I think the highest placing Storm at the moment. So we're gonna see how much they continue. But man, oh man, two heavy hitters have sat down. Blue Sky got BSG, who has got #1 on the leaderboards multiple times already in Tokon, going up against Hakari. Evo champion.
Hey, listen, we're going from one incredible Dr. Doom to another. BSG is definitely another player who's been pushing Victor super hard forward. One of the players I've definitely been watching the most when it comes to sealing out on the tech. But like you said, I mean, Hakari, a name that is just at this point synonymous with greatness in these versus games. If you control multiple characters, Hakari's going to come through and he's going to run your pocket. That's just kind of the situation we found ourselves in the FGC.
And Hakari, I mean, today he's facing a day where I feel like he hasn't had a result like this in a long time. Where yesterday in 2XKO, he got to winners finals and then ended up in 3rd place. When's the last time you heard about Hakari not being in grand finals, especially when he was in winner's side, right? So I know today that's going to be extra motivation. He's going to be coming to look good and make up that difference in results that he didn't get yesterday with Marvel Tokon today.
Mas não é jogo tão simples assim, né? Eu achei.
I haven't seen his team actually yet. I haven't gotten to watch him play the game too much, but actually, it looks like we've actually put the Doom away. We're going to be on just the Magneto here. So, utilizing that Ghost Rider assist. I think Ghost Rider basically, I don't really like him as a shooter assist, but otherwise I actually think he's really good. I think his 3rd assist ends up working out very well. And I really like the Flame Carpet and that special, the Assault assist as well.
I was going to say, I like him actually putting the Ghost Rider on point in this matchup up against Magic as well, right? Magic, obviously, the range on her normal is so very strong. Ghost Rider can actually combat that a little bit, but already getting rushed down. Good luck when it's already in this close quarters combat.
E ele é muito frenético, né? Então, pra narrar, é muita coisa acontecendo.
Counter, just barely able to save.
Tipo, eu entendo o que tá acontecendo e eu sei mais ou menos o que eles estão falando ali. Geralmente eu entendo inglês quando é algum assunto que eu entendo, né? E quando não tem aquele sotaque carregado que eles falam, atropelando um monte de palavras. Eu não consigo entender muito, mas eles falam, como eles são narradores, eles falam bem bonitinho, dá pra entender.
We got all 3 assembly meters. Hakari got all the meter in the world as well. He could definitely kill his Magneto if he prefers it. Radioactive Spider with the 100-meter super. That's that dead Magnus, bruh.
I think your man would be able to stop the taxis before they made contact, but not quite. It's a bit too quick. Round one already to the wayside here, and you can see a little bit of stark difference. Assemble gauge built up much quicker this time as BSG looked for the hard read on the air throw right off the rip.
Ooh, and Hikari not even going with a 2H right there, just spacing himself out a little bit, getting it too well, punishing the landing of Magneto. I like it.
Spin out into the grenade, hop on the glider, and doubles up to beat the assemble counter.
Whoa, you saw a little extra interval from the animation of the reflect, but that time did not actually lock him down, did not protect himself with an assist. So 2H City all day.
E pausa.
Again, honestly, he could kill if he wants it. Instead, just going into this one. Nasty, bro. The cross-up is extremely fast.
Tag off the rip as we look at close distance here. Goblin able to save for just a moment. Perfect timing, and now as we're disassembled, a very rough situation that could have been dangerous. And we actually do find the connection on the opposite side. What a turnaround.
Então toda hora você acha conteúdo. Qualquer lugar que você vai ser canal de fighting game, você...
Also the coolest Ghost Rider ever.
Aqui é bastante popular, né? Então...
Blade sandwiching him up, nice blocks on the low, and recognizing he was charging the Fierce in his face. Hikari pressing back at the perfect time.
Mas ele dividiu ali, muita gente gostou, muita gente não gostou. Por ele ter poucos personagens no lançamento, né?
And again, recognizing right that the assemble assist, not a lot of blocks, and that's what we said before. Challenges immediately goes into the Dark Child, has been comboing both of them. We're not even gonna need the super. Hikari, straight murder.
Já começou. E aí, meu querido?
What is...
É, hoje tem Tokon usada.
Animated since jump, since before they even started playing. He's definitely been making hand motions, shaking his head, smirking. I don't know what he's talking about, but he is definitely sending messages with his body language. I'm telling you, man, that result yesterday got him feeling some type of way.
It feels like it. Listen,
trying
to read the sign language here. I definitely I'm seeing something, but I don't want to put words in his mouth. He's looking calm. He's looking confident.
He hit the Kobe. He tried to say BSG. He hit the Kobe with it. Okay.
Vem aquele hype, mas aí quando eu pego pra jogar, eu acho meio...
Good here, lays the debris. Nice, clean connection in the early start. Looks for the reset off of the drop. Can't quite keep it together though. Hikari able to survive and punish the assemble counter.
Talvez por ser mais simples, é pouco mais simples, né? Os combos são mais fáceis.
Either way, Hikari's gonna have an advantage now. Oh, and he tagged to avoid the assemble counter that time. That was actually
frenético assim, mas ele não é difícil de entender, não.
Players be able to already have those answers to what is such a strong system mechanic here. A raw tag though in a very odd place.
Pelo menos até agora os caras não conseguiram fazer muito mix de sanduíche, né? Ficar boneco de cada lado. Você não sabe pra onde defende. É mais difícil
hop on the glider, especially when your opponent doesn't have any gauge to be able to potentially counter now as we tag back into the Magic, keeping the team in order. Max distance, but too far for the light. I love the pressure we're going for though, and is able to steal the turn back straight away with the air-to-air.
E aí você só pode trocar pro boneco que vem de trás.
Combo there, but again another assemble counter, another punish.
Dude,
oh man.
And Hikari is so animated. He has not stopped, not for a second.
I honestly think it's bothering me a little bit, considering how many assemble counters are coming out. But let's see if he can compose it up. Especially with a hit like this to start it, you'll definitely stabilize the vibes a little bit.
Eu não sei porquê. Eu não gosto, cara. Eu queria gostar.
Now, meaty projectile. A safe way to keep it going here. Crossover is not countered as we use that EX pillar to try and get some kind of offense started.
Não sei se é os bonecos. Acho que o roster inicial também era muito... Muito pequeno, né? O personagem, acho que lançou com 10, 11, negócio assim. O único boneco que eu curti jogar um pouco ali foi o Warwick. Agora eu tô esperando sair a Samira. Samira ou essa Mara? Acho que é Samira, né? A morena lá. Bonitona a boneca, velho.
Yeah, he had mainly been relying on
Mas
the
eu já vou
assemble
com
counter, which
aquela
he cannot perfect reflect
expectativa
right.
de
That
que
time he got the crossover and
eu vou
Hikari
jogar pouco
automatic with that perfect reflect
vai
more
ser a
often
mesma
than
coisa
not.
dos outros.
Dark Child, oh, the Queen of Limbo definitely would have
Vou
killed
achar
off,
muita
but
graça.
drops it out.
So decent situation now, able to jump out, doesn't want to deal with the plus frames here, but Ghost Rider still able to connect a
O
wall
Tokon também
slump,
achei
but drops the
legal.
combo, wasn't
Achei
expecting the
melhor,
slow
mais
slide
divertido.
down.
So unfortunate because they have plenty of
Mas não
assembly
sei
here
se eu vou
as
ficar
well, but
jogando ele a
finally
longo
does connect
prazo,
with
né?
Magneto.
Me dedicar.
Has one more meter and 2 assists available if he wants to go that route. Oh, instead
Ainda
just straight into
prefiro
the
o Stag,
Inferno
eu acho o
engine,
Stag
playing
mais
no
divertido.
games. Very nice stuff, BSG. Like I said, it's time to stabilize the
das
vibe a little
porcarias
bit
que
with
tem.
a ground on the board.
Oh, what a way to boost that confidence there. Round start, able to find the throw, and of course, from max distance, doesn't matter if it's half screen, the normals will work, and we're able to get into that baked-in mix-up.
Over at the head.
Eu entendo o que tá acontecendo aí, mas pra narrar eu sou meio lerdo, né?
Yeah, it doesn't give you the greatest mix-up there, but still a consistent
Eu não
timing on
tenho-
knockdown is
eu não
crucial in
consigo
games of this
falar
nature as
muito
we look
rápido.
for the overhead once again. Too late on the counter, though, the assist does come out.
Oh my goodness, and then catching Hikari, trying to take to the skies, going with the blade confirms as well, using the
E a
unique
maioria do que
twice.
acontece
It feels so
é
nice.
combo, né?
But yeah, man, that's a great point as
combo
well.
ou
Like the
entrada
supers
de-
giving a hard knockdown like that. That
de
is one of the
low
biggest benefits of them
overhead.
in this game.
Simple counter. Recognize that's not a true block string here. Tags after the flame carpet.
Oh.
Spider-Man finds the
Agora,
touch, which leads to the
campeonato
knockdown here. And
brasileiro, não
after the
sei se
sandwich
isso vai
situation
ter,
is
viu?
attempted, we get
Sim.
disassembled once again, this time on the side of Hikari.
Popular, né?
Yeah, she's the one that finds the perfect reflect. Ooh,
Frequentemente.
staggered at the pressure. Ooh,
Pode
you
ser que os
cannot
criadores eles
escape.
façam
You see
outro,
Hikari
mas
trying to flinch, trying to wiggle out.
eu acho que esse jogo vai ficar nichado,
Yeah,
viu?
really
Vai ficar
surprised because in
nível...
situations like that, normally Hikari is a demon
nível
with the
Devil
two H's
Fighters.
instead. We're getting the perfect counter once
pouco
again.
mais
Situation is
famoso,
getting
né, por ser da
dire
Marvel.
right now. Magic battling for her
Não sei se
life,
o pessoal
trying to
vai
mount
se-
some kind of offense
se
here, but Peter
dedicar a fazer
Parker
conteúdo
staying
desse
strong
jogo,
right
não.
now.
The Spidey senses is tingling, bruv. And then a whole, speaking of which, we get the crossover counter from the
Porque o
Civio
tag
version.
já
The
é mais
fireball
lixado, né?
juggle. Hikari getting the counter hit, adding to that hit stun, making it even easier to
Eu
confirm.
vou deixar a tela
What
cheia
a
aqui.
job.
Yeah, one of the hardest things to do against Magic, keeping track of where
Tá
the
melhor
portals are
assim,
and
né?
when the fireballs are actually going to trigger through. It is a consistent timing, but it's so hard to keep
Melhor pra
track.
vocês verem.
Oh, I like that. Definitely some nice structuring.
Chill!
Oh, Hikari, why
Cara,
you
esse
doing him
boneco é
like
forte,
that?
hein?
What was that?
Vou fazer uma tier list.
Let him know. Big super here. That's going to do a good amount of damage.
Esse boneco é
Peter
nojento,
Parker.
cara.
Oh my goodness, I'm seeing Spider-Man 1 everywhere right now.
I was going to say the canon matchup is the what if Green Goblin able to take it this time down to the final round.
This guy.
ESG needs this to stay alive. Air to air does go and win Hikari's
Tokon
way,
também
but
é muito
unfortunately
forte.
past tense on that one. Clean connection now as BSG off to the races here
Ele
in the
tem
corner.
muito range, ele tem esse...
The Goblin to the limit and then
limite
jumping over his
overhead.
complete assist, but couldn't get a full conversion. The Goblin was there, but couldn't get a full conversion on his side
Quem
either.
narra bem é o Rio.
Oh my goodness,
Se o Rio
all the
se
assists are on the
dedicar.
screen, Roxy.
Eu vi
Dude,
lá que ele
it
tava
feels
fazendo
scrubby, but
live.
sometimes that is the right call. Press this button 3 times. Get everybody in there. That
dia,
cartoon
assim.
dust cloud can be huge
Não
for
sei se
you.
todo dia, mas
100%,
com
man.
frequência, né? Ele
The
tá
tag
jogando
in, but yeah,
de...
get all
Tava
the visual
jogando de
noise so hard to
magia.
keep track of Magic. Has him in the corner now. Perfect
ele
reflect is
curtiu
there.
o jogo.
Hikari gonna look to overwhelm, but he
Sabe, tem
does
que ver
roll
o
out.
público como que vai
Find
ser,
now.
né?
Oh, that little delay. BSG, the patience, the timing to be able to stand
difícil
up.
alguma coisa bater
Perfect
Street
block
Fighter,
on the
só que não
high,
vai
but
bater
now
Street
Goblin one
Fighter.
more time.
Bro, he blocked everything and then hit the counter to get out. How is PSG surviving this right now?
pessoal que
Another
já faz
crossover.
conteúdo
No
de
meter to perfect
Street,
reflect this time.
não
Rushing
sei
him
se
down,
vai-
tried the command grab, but he jumped out of
Vai
it.
aderir, não.
Oh my
Acredito que
God.
não.
Where does this leave us now in terms of the life total here? Still
Pra mim foi
plenty to
dois
go.
problemas.
125 meter as
Tinha que
well. The
ser o primeiro
the
tipo de
glider
combo.
leaves it, but he's still
Segundo
alive.
foi a emoção dos
Crossover is still
personagens na
anybody's game here. He
batalha.
tags into Magneto. He recognized it. He blocked. Tried to press back. Oh my goodness. Everybody's taking their turn so perfectly
então.
right now.
I love the reposition. Once
Os
again,
combos
doubling up on the
demoram
assists
muito.
here. One projectile
Nossa,
can
é
do it.
muito
The tag
intenso
is
aí.
crazy.
Agora
What
diminuiu
happened?
pouco, né? Mas no
Spider-Man
começo,
tagging Magic
pegava
low.
o...
PSG
Tomava um
clutching
combo
it
do
out and
Echo
sending
do
us to
Yasuo,
a game
que só tinha
3.
esses bonecos lá
But I'm
ranqueada,
with you,
né?
Proxy. I was like, I don't know who
Era
won.
top tier.
I don't know what hit.
E
But I
era
love me some
25
more.
segundos esperando. Se você não tinha o
I mean,
break,
Peter Parker's hit stun animations also look like his moves. He's doing backflips no matter what. So I was like, yo, where am I?
Joga pro outro, aí troca pro tag,
happening?
aí o Echo joga
That
pra cima,
animated
joga pro
effect that
lado.
Hikari had has cooled down just a little bit. BSG, like you said, keeping the vibes
faz
back
o
together just a
break,
bit,
joga
but
você na
Hikari not
parede.
looking shaken,
Aí
just
quando
looking
reseta, ele
normal,
ainda
back
joga
to
vira-tempo,
control,
faz
getting through the
aquele
wall,
super lá
and
que ele fica
absolutely
voltando.
taking us to this West Coast corner just a bit at a time like Magic does.
100%. He's not looking shaky. You know he like to stir up
Fora
controversy.
isso também o fato de que
Coming right back into it.
Não tinha, no lançamento mesmo, como eu falei, não tinha nenhum boneco que eu curtia mesmo jogar. Teve o Warwick, se eu não me engano, o Warwick que saiu junto com o jogo, né, no lançamento.
Yeah, it looks like it. It's a assemble counter ends up working out this time too.
Naquele acesso antecipado não tinha ele ainda. E os bonecos que tinha eu não curtia muito.
Bring your boy in to protect his city.
Os combos são muito repetitivos também, né?
Pretty easily get some room for himself here. DP assist from the Spider-Man comes through and offer a little bit of a weird positioning, or gets Akari in a very compromised spot once again, and off the clash, still in control, at least in terms of positioning his PSG.
Você pega um cara que joga bem de LoL, ele faz sempre aquele mesmo combo. Joga pra cima, e tem setup pelo tentáculo, te bate. Aí joga pra baixo, aí termina no super que deixa os tentáculos lá no canto.
But once again, the assemble counter has been the perfect answer to a lot of this glider pressure.
Like PSG not being greedy about it, right? He's like, I'm not going to save it for the combos. I'm just going to save it to get out of this deadly mix that I know.
Aqui, por mais que seja assim também, parecido, repetitivo.
If he hits you, you don't get another turn. What are you going to spend it for? Absolutely.
100%.
Love the timing on the block there, though. That was a very sneaky box jump as we're able to double jump and completely evade.
There's only 6 seconds on the clock, man. Akari, I was going to say, didn't have time really to make up this round unless he get it right then and there. Get sandwiched by the Ghost Rider and Magneto.
Esse negócio do wall break toda hora.
Storm back in the mix here. Storm, we haven't got to talk about it much, but one of the most potent assault assists that we can see in the game. One of those that is crucial for being able to get the pulls out of the corner, enabling those left rights as we get to the wall. But for now, it's Ghost Rider once again continuing to shine.
O médio eles não dão wall break e o X também não dá wall break, né? O que dá wall break é só o fraco. Talvez eles dessem uma mexida nos combos para não ter tanto wall break. Você tem mais extensão que pudesse.
Yeah, the
Ou
chain
você
normals
fizer
have been
esquema,
absolutely the difference maker here. Is we're just gonna hit her with a car. It's just that easy. You know, some of you guys are overcomplicating this.
Just hit them with
tipo aquele stride, né? Stride meio que...
It doesn't matter.
They will also still...
It's a supercar. 150 meters still.
É que aqui não dá pra ver porque ele já tá no último. Quando vai de um cenário pro outro...
Little jab action, got the tech out, crossover, ends up working out. Love the timing of the attack here as well, but utilize the glider mostly for repositioning, but can't quite catch the
smash. Então vai dar o
smash.
splat aqui no lado esquerdo, quando bater. É quando o cara bate na parede e desce escorregando, né? Vamos ver se ele fazer um combo desse lado aqui, ó, vai dar wall break.
All the assists coming out, but it does not matter.
Que pegou no
Actually, even paying
assist.
for it a little bit with that assist getting caught. Akari now being able to
Aqui
juggle
vai dar o
Spider-Man, comes out
splat,
and
né?
continue the combo.
Yeah, the air to air was huge. 150 bar still on his side. You've got to
Aqui
ration
seria
this.
wall
It's so
break,
important
né?
to keep that
Se
meter going into the
tivesse, não
future
fosse o
rounds.
canto do
Find our
cenário.
knockdown, lay our portal, and get the perfect counter. Disassembly might just end the round. As Goblin once again. Do we call that footsies?
I don't know. It's like, he's hesitating just to create like this moment that BSG is going to
automático, né? Porque o cara quer...
super well before he gets out of the corner.
Norman Osborn with a
O cara
step back
quer
makes no sense. Still good
quer
here.
defender abaixado. Só que esses golpes do Green Goblin
Sweep of the
são
legs,
tudo
EX to
overhead.
spend. Things
planador.
looking real BSG right
dá pra
now.
dar
100 meter
wall
in
break,
pocket.
mas
Gets
ele
the
não
spin
quis,
out
né?
though. He's gonna need one more hit.
Indeed, bro. Akari does block the overhead this time. He tried to immediately assemble counter back. He thought Akari was going to press. Instead, he gets the throw, and that does
E esse
just
negócio do wall
enough
break
damage.
toda hora
Living just
deixa
barely
meio
on the round reset
enjoativo,
here.
né?
Is going
O
to look
pessoal
to be
tá
the
reclamando
aggressor.
bastante.
And unfortunately, despite winning the position war, still going to lose out on the air throw here as BSG takes control again with the reflect. Equal timing, equal frames. Back in the mix again, though, as the assemble counter brings us to neutral.
Esse negócio é muito forte também. Você traz fraco com assist. Eu não sei o nome da mecânica. É tipo um counter universal, né?
It's just a bit, tries to pull him out of the corner there with that storm assist.
O jogo é divertido, mas falta um pouquinho de profundidade. Mas por ser tag,
Magnus in all his glory, I miss
eu
some more.
entendo isso assim.
Well, Rain of Metal taking one out of Storm's book there as we look to close distance once again. Charge the heavy! It's just enough of a stagger!
Yeah, catching the jump frames right there. You ain't going
Se ele
nowhere.
fizesse um combo trocando de... Ah, ele tá sem assist.
Got caught by that. Dropped the debris on
foi a
him. The
melhor
blade will wrap it up. BSG comes back and takes it 2-1 over Akari.
you I would not show mercy.
I
to
mean,
those
what
in
a
my
victory.
realm.
Again, with how animated we were the entirety of the set, BSG manages to keep composure. That is a tough win on BSG's side. And unfortunately, Hikari, that's loser's bracket. He's gone.
Oh, wait, that was losers?
I believe so.
Oh, my, yeah. Blue Sky guy, Hikari, man. Hikari is done, so that's unfortunate for him. But
No,
BSG
winners. I'm so
Oh, that
sorry.
was winners?
It was, we had 2 losers queued up before.
Okay. So that was
100%
winners.
my bad. That
Nah,
was
you're
winners.
good, you're good, 100%. So, like, yeah, I just really love the idea because we did see BSG had the point Magneto when he actually was that character select, right? But he immediately switched to Ghost Rider before we even started the set, and you could really see the game plan evolve over time. It was tough to get Magic out of the ass early, right? Magic is just so good at, like, outspacing you, being able to capitalize on that. Has a great block stun move to tag out of, right? So you get it. But as time went on, as he was able to win the game early on and make Magic chase him down, all those fadeaway chains, man, they just kept hitting as Hikari tried to chase him down. Such a good strat. I really love never being greedy with the assembly meter. He was like, I'd rather prioritize, just get in the mix off me. Super great stuff from BSG.
And I think one of the biggest changes to the set that was the most important thing was that it was just more about cooling it off a little bit, which is, you know, funny, Ghost Rider, haha. He's getting his meter a little bit lower, but using the assemble counter in a little bit more tasteful spots, because again, it felt like the frequency wasn't less, but we more just got it felt a little less forced, which I think is super, super important, because again, especially against a player of the caliber of Hikari with that type of reaction time, we'll be able to take advantage and just destroy you and disassemble again and again if you go a little bit too hard.
Like, at first it felt a little panicky with the assemble counter, straight up, you know what I mean? Like, BSG was looking like he was kind of relying on that a little bit too desperately. And he cleaned it up. He was like, all right, I got to clutch it up. I got to play composed. I'm not going to be able to just assemble counter my way out of defeating Hikari. So really, really great adjustment. And now, man, look at these matches we're getting, Proxy. Now another one with 2 tag legends, Leffen versus Inzem.
Yeah, this is obviously always in the winner's side between these two. Two people that we saw earlier this week already making their claim a little bit earlier in an active tag game, so the pedigree cannot be denied, not in the slightest here. But in them, you know, doing it solo here, I think a lot of people, especially because in the modern era, we've been seeing him team up a ton with Sonic Fox. I think some people forget, standing on his own 2 feet, still one of the best players on the entire damn planet.
Yeah, 100%, right? Like, he has reached the pinnacle when it comes to tag game accomplishments. So, like, Inzem is one of the best in the business. You know, I actually was talking about him yesterday, and he's just one of those guys that knows how to get good at every single game he plays, and he gets good so quickly. I didn't learn until Combo Breaker this year that he actually was originally a world champion in Gears of War.
Yes!
He was not even, his first video game world championship was not even a fighting game. Like, he was legitimately world champion in Gears of War. So, obviously pivoted, became a world champion in Dragon Ball, and has since continued his success in whatever fighting game he plays. Tokon, of course, the latest venture for the boy.
And I think that both of these players are perfect examples of people who are just talented individuals who have learned to, or who have gotten good at getting good, right? They both 100%. Have, in every single discipline they have really tackled, have been able to reach the summit, or at minimum be able to compete near the top of the summit here. Time and time again, both of them have been able to prove themselves, and especially I think they've both found their perfect home in versus games. It has been an absolute pleasure to watch both of them continue their grind and continue their dominance here at the top, obviously in the winner's side, vying for a spot to be able to get into that top 8.
Yeah, you know, I was speaking about Inzem, but everything that I said about Inzem could be said about Leffen, you know, 100%. Both of these guys are really like that, and they're both bringing Peter to the stage. It's a brand new day.
Unrelated, this blue and black.
Both of these colors are actually ridiculous for Spider-Man. I won't lie to you at all. I really like the black and red one too, but the blue one is beautiful.
Confirm those. We're going to hop onto the glider. Okay, on and off as we get a little extra optimized. Loving the way we get the spin out here now into the EX and stays on the glider.
And like you said, right, Inzem been teaming with Sonic Fox. Best believe Sonic has given Inzem all the lore, all the scrolls needed to execute this goblin at a high level.
Okay, loving the throw those. We're going to be able to get through the wall break here. Back throws in this game hit just a little bit different as you get that full assembly gauge as well. What a read!
Inzem calling out the assemble counter on the wall break. That's a very popular option to avoid the post-meaty wall break scenario. Air to air with the Magneto behind you are not escaping that scenario. Yeah, I actually love Leffen's team color composition. Like when Spider-Man and Black Panther in these colors do a mix-up, it is so hard to see which is which.
The game outside the game, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And here as we get that wall stick, we get those extra low extensions while we can.
Yeah, both of these guys very optimal when it comes to the combos. Only the second hit, the overhead hit of 5H connected right there. And now wall splat again. All the meter in the world, but not all the execution. Chased down. No assembly gauge. He did have it, but no assist to convert with.
And on the opposite side, we're able to find them both. Two characters involved, but again, those glider combos, it's so difficult to keep both characters, especially if they're different size characters too. Spider-Man being the smaller character on the point makes that a little more complicated.
Oh, that was the simple smash that time. He ended up blowing up the armor. Gets the disassemble, but of course the assemble counter is still accessible while disassemble. That was a mouthful.
Oh my god, what happened once again? Nice space, as you said, dashes past and gets connected on there. Blade came out to try and assist. Unfortunately, a touch too high. It's around a piece now.
Vamos ficar tomando overhead infinito.
Yeah, Leffen really likes calling the super jump height assist right there. Actually blew up the point and the assist, but couldn't convert. It's a tough angle to do so.
Cara, a movimentação do
EX on both sides, a little bit of a scramble here. Oh, but able to find the air throw here, now knocked down in the corner as we call that Blade assist once again to force the sandwich, but no tag required. It's just another overhead from Peter.
Oh, boy, he actually dropped a little bit prematurely there. Perfect reflect yet again. Left it disassembled. Last time I was in this, he looked for a lot of assemble counters on defense. See if he's going to be able to do that again. Oh, instead just taking down a going low, catching in Zem. And yeah, I mean, H specials are a great way to continue the combo when you do not have your assembly gauge accessible. And then the 100-meter super to kill him off while disassembled. Beautiful from Left.
Absolutely says, I'll do it myself. Man, you know this guy works alone.
You know?
But now, though, is that anti-air Magneto assist almost works out. Very, very close. The assemble counter is baited again. Like you said, we've been so aggressive with the system mechanics here, whether it's the alpha counter or trying to go for the assemble counter in neutral, and finally starting to get some headway because of it.
Oh, and then actually with the back roll as well, that's going to give Inzem all the chances in the world to apply this Goblin Oak. He hit him immediately, and he's got the kill if he wants it, using every assembly gauge because he knows precisely he's going to get them all back after he sends the glider into him.
So once again, the what-if ending. Osborne doing just enough to be able to secure it now. Unfortunately, immediately after, looking a little bit more like how the movie wrote it, gets caught out straight away.
Peter, don't tell her.
Jesus.
Ganhou pouquinho de barra ali.
Oh, and then dashing back over to the original side. Very nice. Leffen now looking in control in this one. Takes the combo to the limit, puts out the H-Web grenade as well. Goes with the empty low, but a beautiful block. And a reflect, not perfect though.
Timing still, man, just to keep control, but of course with no assist behind the 2H, easily blows it up. 125 meters, still plenty to go. As now we could assemble the whole damn squad if we choose, but it's a spin out once again for the knockdown.
Yeah, the 4A still kept him locked down though, and then the assemble counter sneaks out, relieves some of that pressure. Reflect is there, no perfect.
And already buffered the next normal. 2H whiffs out, no punish. The simple counter straight afterwards. Trying to bait something, ends up getting pushed out once again by the alpha counter, but the EX connects.
Oh, and the H spear and then juggled afterwards. Leffen immediately confirms into the super as well, knowing he couldn't get a further conversion on the ground with no assembly gauge. Nice quick recognition to get the kill combo and take the lead.
Ao counter, né, quando precisar.
One step ahead, as he always seems to be.
Porque eu assisti no neutro, ele volta rapidinho.
Dude, how hard is that?
I'm surprised there's not like a combination of characters that you can get that team name on. Actually, because they have like the genius tag.
Esse negócio do assiste do neutro não gastar barra.
Yeah, you can definitely get close for sure. For reflect. Oh, all right, gets the overhead on the other side. That's something I'm definitely expecting people to get cleaner with as the game goes along, is like their situations post-perfect reflect.
Yes.
Like you can tell they're still a little wary about how to meet properly. Oh, just gets blown up by the grenade though. Oh, no, Peter. Suffering heavily.
Sometimes the media is just safe and simple, though. A little underhand toss, right-clicks the grenade at his feet. That's what I like to see. Back in the mix once again, tags back into Peter. The Spider-Man mirror match off the rip has definitely been the deciding factor for the most part here. Is right away that EX slide.
And what a down assist call from Leffen right there. It was a perfect time to bring Spider-Man back to the ground right as Inzem tried to take to the sky, then hit him with the H low afterwards. Beautiful.
Definitely showing, I think, that, you know, those projectile anti-air assists working so well with Spider-Man because of how his mobility is able to get there. Those extra range helps a ton. You can see Magneto now got his pickup, keeps it simple. Goblin back in the mix again.
Yeah, both Magneto and Black Panther anti-air assists really good against characters like Spider-Man, Great Goblin, the ones that like to go to the top of the screen and just call stuff. Oh, speaking of which here, Leffen getting the air throw in the midst of all that noise. That body block from Magneto made the dash weird, but Leffen was still able to scramble into a hit, take the advantage against Inzep, and put... Okay, no, that was just the first round. I thought he put himself on set point, not yet.
I feel that, though. That's something I think people will start to get a feel for, too, because I feel like it happens on accident a lot. But eventually, starting to intentionally set picks with some of your characters is going to be a thing for sure.
Set picks was a bar. I like that a lot. That's definitely what's happening. Oh, they're getting the combo limit, putting oh, actually, no. No glider, no bomb, but baiting out the assemble counter. No big reward, though. And now he's just taking it into 11, continuing to hit buttons. Inzem getting clipped.
Yeah, situation getting a bit more dire time and time again. Things are running away from us here. Life totals getting a bit more equalized as the overhead finds the mark again.
Somebody call Sam Raimi. He's building up to the 150 meter, but he's not going to get quite there yet. Spins 25 on the H-Web. Nice reflect to get out of the situation.
And just looking for the chase down there. Tech back was definitely the right call. Shuri finally making her appearance. Unfortunately, there after the EX is going to get immediately punished for the trouble. A very short confirm, though, as we managed to find the secondary hit. You know, it just saved us meter, I guess.
Yeah, either way, that's going to be a good look for Inzem. He manages to beat down the Shuri and, as you mentioned, keep the 150 in his name. Oh, the big web swing from long distance. Obviously, Black Panther easily allowing him to continue. He did call the magic at the same time. I was going to say, so he only had Blade left. Didn't actually convert fully.
Not able to find the mark, doubles up the assist there. Magic comes down from the top rope very late, but still it allows Leffen to find the overhead, find the throw, and get a touch of that gauge back for a little bit more offense.
Oh, the air throw this time though. Inzem really kind of catching on to the sets that Leffen wanted to take to the skies, and then a beautiful hesitation just blows up Leffen's button timing.
Dash up nothing has really become the meta of the matchup here because both have been so good with the assemble counters now. We just slide on in, lets the grenade bounce in extra time and makes them watch. That was actually evil.
Yeah, like using that grenade bounce as the box done first and then doing the overhead really mess with the timing of your defensive expectation. And now the super is going to put him away to tie up this set.
Oh, and Inzem, I like that confidence there. There's nothing better than getting to the player camp and seeing them, you know, seeing the head bob, seeing that motion. Absolutely locked in here, 1-to-1, getting closer and closer as right away, it's a clean touch. Immediately taking to the corner now and tagging in Goblin for the extra sauce.
I love Inzem not only avoiding the magic projectile, but then attacking Spider-Man at the same time with that maneuver, and then, of course, going into the Goblin, getting the mix going, and smashing the wall.
I thought Goblin at least was going to take a couple weeks for people to be discussing with him because they see the potential, but people have picked to this character so damn quickly. It's actually unreal.
Man, it's a new age of fighting games. How quick these dudes learn nowadays makes me jealous.
EX one more time, though. Tapped him on the dome. Overhead continues to reign supreme as we have the full team unlocked now.
Ooh, in the air, throw just enough. And of course, Leffen also wins the positional advantage at the end there, throwing him back towards the side with the wall.
Anti-air assist leads us in, assemble counter, recognize the overhead was coming.
Oh, and then the counter hit, extending the block stun, and or excuse me, the hit stun, and again, it was the Shuri down assist, sniping the Spider-Man out of the sky.
Zip actually ends up not quite connecting though, but still that magic fireball, magic at the 2 has been absolutely crucial. That multi-hit, so much hits done for any character, especially Peter, to be able to continue these combos as now we have plenty of bar. A radioactive spider should have been in our future, I think.
Yeah, it looked like he routed a little bit weird at the end there, but speaking of radioactive spider, Inzem's gonna be the one to do it after getting disassembled, trying to buy himself some space. Of course, the disassembled meter does freeze during supers.
I ended up being right, but not the type of right I was expecting. Here's the double jump to try and escape. Gets caught by the jab on the landing once again. Pixel gets caught by the fireball at set point.
Leffen bouncing back from that game 2 where Inzem was able to take the victory pretty convincingly. And here again, that super jump height assist actually managed to dodge. I think the Magneto from Inzem actually blew it up. That was really cool. Oh, going low that time while being sandwiched by the blade. It's so tough to visually parse that noise.
He's in a bit of a weird spot again. Dude, these round reset air throws have been monsters from both as the assemble counter once again hadn't gone for it in quite a bit, so finally thought it was time to unsheath it. Unfortunately, it's going to lead to Goblin once again getting the extensions, leaving with the meaty grenade.
Nice, and then the assemble counter again right here, right? Leffen not going to deal with it.
Now
look at me up that top, it does manage to poke against the magic. Wasn't in range to continue the full combo though.
That's one of the hardest things about Goblin is that in certain spots, his normals aren't quite long enough to be able to actually convert. Still okay though, as we managed to apply pressure and go for the tag. That was simple, but absolutely clean. Beautiful on the fall, just simple high-low. Sometimes you don't have to overcomplicate it, man.
Exactly right. Sometimes all you need is to play against expectation. Everybody's expecting the delayed air dash setup. If you just go jump it high into low, hey, it's going to throw off people's timings like that, especially somebody like Leffen, who is so well-versed in that timing of blocking that.
Yeah, he's very much a I know that you know type of guy when it comes to these extended confirms as now. EX bomb, crossover saves the day, keeps corner as well. Gets the perfect counter to the opposite side too. Absolute masterclass here, beating the entirety of the system mechanics and finds the hit again.
Yeah, Leffen got a little greedy right there, wanted to punish the flip kick. But he had an assist still in the bank, ended up getting caught, trying to take his turn. And again here, this time it's the crossover counter, knowing Inzip cannot counter because of the assembly gauge. Well, we hanging out. About to build a Death Star when Ned leads. What again here, Inzip? Looking clean with the conversion, had one more assembly gauge, gets the wall splat as well. Are we gonna use Web Warrior or nah? No, we'll just take the combo to the limit. Oh, the air to air from Leffen though, and then had the gauge to convert.
Has 150 meters as well, cuts it down to just 100. Radioactive Spider potentially in the future here, that or a knockdown. Actually, we break the wall instead.
So at least gonna give him an assembly gauge again. The perfect reflect that he uses it on that perfect reflect to get the disassembled. The spider sets. Inzip can't find it and Leffen will be moving on in winner's bracket.
Only Spider-Man truly understands it at a deep enough level to be able to make sure. He triggers the spider sense for no reason and is able to get the punish for it. I mean, that's that inside info.
Spidey sense does work against Spider-Man, right? Because you saw that it doesn't work against Carnage?
Yeah. I think it does work against Spider-Man.
I would imagine it works against Spider-Man. But hey, if it doesn't, let me know on Twitter.
I was just yapping.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Like, when I found out it didn't work on Carnage, I was like, oh, okay. Like, that's cool for me as a Carnage player, but like... So I want to know if it works on Spider-Man. I assume it does, but man,
almost definitely does.
Yeah, it looked like just a pure bait out at the end, waiting for something. Because I remember you can use the assemble counter even when disassembled. We saw that multiple times in that set, so maybe he was just looking for that. Got the Spidey sense, and either way, it's going to work out as a bait.
Hey, perfectly executed and another ticket punched into this top 8 as the star-studded lineup continues to roll. Hit after hit. There's no misses in this top 24 as we're getting into another banger. I mean, gamers, coming up next, I'll tell you in advance, Super Noon and Sonic Fox in the winner's side. Our next match coming up. Another, listen, me and you, I feel like somehow we always find a way for me and you to watch Noon shine.
Yeah,
it always comes to this situation, man.
100%. We have definitely called many a bracket now where Noon has gone deep, deep, deep in there, right? Getting into grand finals. Me and you had the privilege of calling EVO Japan where he made grand finals. Hopefully here you can have another great time, but on the other end, Sonic Fox, one of the most popular players in the scene. They're going to have a ton of fandom, also rooting for them to get into that top 8 winner's side. Either way, both of these players, extremely deadly. And I hadn't seen Super Noon talk about this game a lot leading into it, but he said he feels really good about it on Twitter, right? So I'm looking forward to how he's going to perform today. Obviously, he's got a mountain of an obstacle in front of him, with Sonic Fox being one of the most deadly players out. I saw people being like, congrats on CEO Sonic Fox before we even got to the tournament, right? So, it's one of those things where they are clearly the favorite. Noon's going to have to face him, but this is one of those situations where Noon has found himself in plenty of times, right? When MVCI was at its peak, Noon moved to New York to roommate with Sonic Fox and train with them. So, yeah, I mean, they're very familiar with each other. It's going to be a banger of a set, to say the least.
100% agreed. I mean, we can speak to the pedigree once again. Two of the most complete versus games player the genre has ever been blessed by. Absolutely. Right away, though, that overhead finds the mark. That is going to be the story of the weekend. Spider-Man heavy. What are you going to do about it?
Indeed, bro. Especially, that's what Sonic is always looking for, right? The Spider-Man to start the party, and then, of course, just go into the Goblin mix from there.
Yep.
Nice, yeah. If you don't use an assist to cover right there, that is easily 2H'able. Great knowledge from Super Nude. You ain't going to check him.
Yep, breaks through for himself. Back to the mid-screen. Looks to close distance now. Rekka into assist to get one last look now. Can't tag into the blade and chooses to, but the perfect counter as we take our dash back and look for the tag. I love the sequence there, but unfortunately, ends up not quite going his way.
Yeah, I like the idea for doing a lot and then just teching into the 5L to actually get the anti-air on Goblin. Has a little bit of disassemble time as well left. He got a meter back as well with that wall break. Take it to the corner, tag in. No meter to perfect reflect that time.
Still was able to block, so not too tight of a situation here as Goblin hops onto the glider, has the assist this time, and clips the legs.
Torn ACLs left and right. And now Sonic can be able to get another meter here with the wall splat, mad damage. They can just kill off if they want, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Skyscraper, back.
Dude, and is so efficient with the use of the meter there. An assemble gauge and EX and the super a lot of the times is what you just need to be able to keep your combos just about 50%. Not to be as complicated as you need to here as assemble counter finds the mark again. Tags with the Uzi and closes distance. And the frame trap with the assist, that delayed call, knowing that Sonic Fox the type of player who likes to stay active on defense.
100% right, yeah, that was a really late assist call from Noon. Got to be one of the last active frames available to actually do that. So you don't usually catch Sonic slipping like that, honestly, but in that moment was effective. And now perfect reflected again for the disassemble. Nice block on the late air dash though. Oh, and speaking of blocking, Noon tried to take his turn back a little bit early right there. Got frame trapped by the web swing, and now the Unique getting two. Actually comboing Magneto in the process. That's some extra damage as the disassembled is gone, allowing so much to come through right now, Proxy.
I cannot believe how well we regulated that. The combo was unreal as the super comes through with 100 meters. I think that'll do it.
What a birthday party to celebrate, Peter. My goodness, bro. Did him like he did on May on that one. 2-0 in this opening game.
Oh my God, you got my ass.
I'm sorry. On May, bro. Finish it. Finish it.
Clean connect there with the medium nose. We zip on in. Opportunity now off the assist, gonna tag in the Goblin once again. That seems to be the structure of these Goblin at the two teams. Get him in, pop the grenade for the meaty, hop on the glider and ride on out. What a whiff! Dude, it drives just high enough to avoid the counter.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. You can like immediately hover up on the glider, right? Avoid a lot of wake up supers, avoid assemble smashes like we saw there. Noon trying to get it, but he doesn't beat it for the button. Sonic chicken blocked, right? Lane canceling once he landed. That means he's going to be able to take his turn before Noon. Great defense from Sonic. Sonic has played so many games. Noon has as well, where there's that element, right, where you chicken block and you land cancel your normal to take your turn quicker than you would otherwise. Good stuff from Sonic.
And that's another thing I think that a lot of people forget is that people think of Sonic, they think of mix-up, they think of high-powered offense, they think of what we're seeing right now. Sonic's defense is some of the best in the history of these games, man.
Sonic is probably the best smasher of all time.
100%! And that's defense, Ringe.
Yeah,
that's
100%.
Defense.
Like that was complimentary, no derogatory on that parentheses.
No, you are objectively correct.
Yeah, like Sonic is somehow, some way, always has a 2.5 frame jab. They always find the gap.
That's
like,
a throwback.
Legitimately, yeah, you know what's up. Shout out to PR Ball Rock, bro.
Oh, maybe that was going to be a 2H there, but it was just too afraid of hopping on the glider. The timings that Goblin's able to represent makes it so scary, even with the 2H-like blades.
Oh, yes, indeed. And now Super Noon trying to stabilize, right? He's still got a long way to go. Get him to the side. Yes, indeed. Perhaps try to push him towards that wall, but more importantly, get that assembly gauge unlocked for the character. And this is big. He's able to bait out the assemble counter, and he's going to take him to the wall. Yes, indeed. He hasn't even used the wall splat yet. Use it there. This is perfect routing from Noon right now. Building so much meter, so much assembly gauge. That should have been the kill, but it's all right. The trade will work out in his favor regardless.
Absolutely. Ends up just saving us a little, getting us a little bit of a discount here is now. Once again, too far for the assist. Both shooters coming out. Had an opportunity for the 2H instead. Called that anti-air assist. Way to be patient.
Wow, nice adjustment from Sonic on that combo. Felt like a little bit of a delayed 2H to stabilize after hitting the assist first. I don't know how they do it.
É que o Hulk não tem muita mobilidade, né?
Oh, man. So overwhelmed in the moment there, but the assemble counter after the subsequent wake-up works out.
Yep. EX Uzi. comes the guarantee magic closeness there. I love that little delay. Good call. Unfortunately now, maybe that Sembo counter beaten once again and left by your lonesome Blade and Peter. The perfect duo there to be able to find the mix of the sandwich.
He wants to get here, giving him the assembly gauge back. That's going to allow him to convert with an assist. And again, this time, no playing around. Didn't want to extend it one more time with any H meter or anything like that. Just go into the Muramasamoon and clean him up.
He's a samurai, asshole.
You know? Shit. Vampires don't gotta pay taxes. Shout Lee Chung.
Oh, man. Pressure on the wall, had to call the assist again. 2 assemble gauge and still gets caught out by the counter here. 2 for 1, definitely worth it. Is now an opportunity for Noon to try and fight things out. And honestly, truly, obviously, Peter Parker, the designed point of this team, Blade on point has been looking fantastic. He actually has had a good feel for when to swing. And right as I say that, Sonic is able to take advantage, though, with some good timing on the pressure.
I'm totally with you, though. I think Noon's Blade is one of his best characters. Like, the way he's able to control the game with this character, which I think is where Blade shine definitely gels with him very well. We're going to get the wall break. No, actually going to take the combo limit here and keep the corner since he already got all 3 meters anyway.
Oh, I thought he was going to round trip tag instead. Went in for the Rekkas here. Terrifying situation.
The empty low actually does connect this time. Sonic had been actually defending against that delayed air dash or empty low mix so well, but hey, it'll get everybody eventually. Just in case you don't think that's real, even Sonic gets hit by it from time to time. Super Noon wrapping up game 2.
Cool, calm, and collected here. Back to character select for just a moment for Sonic Fox.
Indeed, let's see. Oh, I was going to say Sonic going to pick the stage. Sonic locked and immediately says, give me the X-Mansion. I want no more wall breaks. Let me see you get that slump life going D-Mash style.
I was going to say, this is definitely, we're moving it with the, keeping it with the Spider-Man. Listen, like he's got you for 3 minutes. Still got a good chance. They have a huge opportunity here. X-Mansion, these stages with no transition are some of the most devastating places things can happen. These matches end in a heartbeat. Extended combos right up the rip. Your team's unlocked instantaneously. There's just no relief from the pressure when you get to X-Mansion.
So much more violence going to be in tow, man. We'll see. I was going to say the first hit matters all that much more. And again, it was one of those moments where Sonic not expecting the late assist to be able to come out that late and getting cooked by it. Yeah, you can see already, right? That was 36%. And when you only have 80k health with 2 characters unlocked, that's damn near half-life.
Yeah, and normally you have to do that and pick whether you want to unlock a character or not. It's both on this stage. It's absolutely massive.
Oh, my goodness. And look at this. Super Noon already with all 3 characters unlocked, already at 100 meter as well. He's going to be able to kill Sonic with these juggles. Oh, man. Heat it up, Super Noon.
Optimal portal confirmed. Absolutely massive here. Sonic unlocking that second character, but unfortunately not the way you want to see it come. The round easily in Noon's favor as we go for the dash pass, call that Magneto, couldn't quite keep it together, but manages to keep corner and gets the counter again.
Yes, indeed, at least for Sonic, was able to roll out of the corner, but nonetheless here, how long will they avoid that on an X-Mansion, right? You're already at the other corner. Trying to web swing out, I like that, use the web grenade to not be linear about the approach.
Again, that delayed assist call, recognized it was definitely going to be coming as we lay out the portal. What a mix! Are you serious?
Again, using the Spider-Man assist and with the magic teleportation to get the cross up and not only get the okay, never mind, didn't convert into the kill. Oh, Sonic's thinking an overhead right there. Noon now ready for unique.
And this is one of those games again where momentum changes in a hurry, lays out the heavy bomb, gets caught out by the assemble counter, still alive, but just with a little bit of life left.
Oh, they're trying to shoot as well. The assist, my goodness, yeah, Noon is just trying to get that last bit of damage he needs up against Sonic and does it with the H low. Of course, Sonic had to be well aware that the overhead was a threat as well. That's why they get clipped.
Oh no, and once again, the medium starter, Goblin, finally in for the party here. See how far you can extend, how much can we get. They've got a good opportunity off of this one now. Spin out and into the grenade.
Indeed, here an immediate crossover attempt, but it's perfect reflected. I think Noon wanted the assemble counter, but he was meeting so perfectly that he only got the crossover. Bloodlust! No type of stuff for you, Sonic. Put it away.
Got the shot. The jump past, wow, and just hops on the glider. And he handed him the keys, played the ballet, says bring it around. Jesus, man.
Yeah, like the M glider summon in that instance, like having a significant gap right there, especially after he just got pressed back on with the overhead. I like that.
Yeah.
It's not as big of a gap as the overhead, so it frame traps Super Nude in a spot he was comfortable pressing in.
Chance now. Oh my God, the very delayed dash ends up working perfectly here. And once again, open world combos for your boy Blade.
Yeah. Give me that wasp lab, bruh. Immediately just gonna take it with the auto combo in there for the combo limit spit out. Gets to the other side and then tagging back in and ended up resetting Sonic in the process. The scrambles, that was huge, but no another drop.
Tags is a good time to be able to block though. Crossover counter a little bit mistimed, so spends the assemble gauge for nothing here. A ton of action on the screen. In the end, we're able to clear out. Back in the mix again with Blade. Isn't enough.
Just enough indeed. Super Nude takes it.
Isso é o winners,
Oh,
né?
he
Então
said I'm the effing best. Oh, okay, Nudester. Okay, dog. Man, hey, Proxy, you called it though, bro. For whatever reason, which me and you on commentary and Noon on the stage, he just seems to shine, bro. Evil Genius is on. Gonna be able to move on to winner's side. That's winner's top A for him, right?
Yes, absolutely. That is to the winner's side, but clearly not the last we're gonna see of Sonic Fox. An opportunity to qualify through the losers. A lot more still to come here. Super Noon, though. I mean, from what I've seen in this tournament, Super Noon is looking like the best Magic, and that we might be having a conversation about his Blade, man. His control of the space, I mean, he just feels so comfortable when he has that sword in hand. Anytime he's playing these characters that are able to play that like 1.5 character length range, he is just like it's peak Noon when he's able to harass you from those ranges.
That's literally what I was just going to say, is that Noon has really, over the course of his fighting game career now, been in it over 10 years, he's really honed his style to where in these tag games where it's chaos, he is the person trying to tame it the most, right? That is where he shines. That's where he likes to do the gameplay at. And if you can find characters that he can gel with in that way, like Magic and Blade, he's looking clean like this. Top 8 winner's side berth for the Noonster.
So most of our winner's side is settled in, but we've got even more action to go. We're going to be cutting it all the way down to the top 8 right here. Unfortunately, not right now, though. We are going to throw it over to a very short ad break. But straight after that, even more Tokon here at CEO 2026.
Marvel!
Eu já tô prevendo que o Surgente vai ganhar, né? Ah, o Punk tá na lusa já. Putz, o Bleed perdeu, velho. Caramba, o Punk ganhou do Bleed. Pô, o Bleed não tá valendo mais nada, hein? Eu tava torcendo pra ele só porque tá jogando de Shuri. É isso, esperar agora. Como é que tá rolando hoje? Street Fighter, sempre, Tekken, Grand Blue, Smash, Under Night, Battlefield. Fury, Fighters, Exile level 2. Top 12. E onde eu vejo isso? Acabou. Aqui foi os que acabaram, né? Baseball acabou. Agora tá. Ah, dá pra ver os personagens aqui, ó. Da hora. Tem alguém joga de Raven? Ó. Ah, isso aqui é uma linha, né? Onde é que eu vejo isso? É esse aqui, será? Cadê?
I wanna just be a free girl with a brutish impulse. Free girl, the silent preacher. Watch out, keep your hands up. Don't make a big deal out of me. Free girl, don't be curious about
Ela quer Rivals of Fire.
Watch out, keep your hands up. Don't make a big deal out of me.
Lili. O que o Deixe tá passando? Opa, eu acho que é aqui. Cadê? Sarge.
Splash, splash, splash.
Ah, já tá acabando. Falta a loser semi. Primeiro finals. E aqui já vai começar, né? Slayer, que nojo. Perdi a vontade de assistir.
That's just,
I like
it's
that.
too easy for me,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. I heard you say that earlier. You were like Magic at the 2, and I was like, that's good. I like
feels
that.
good,
I
man.
like
I
that. Yeah. When you said that earlier, I clocked it. I was like, I like this.
Oh, dude. But, I mean, on the opposite side, Yami, if you've been keeping up with the online tournaments here, definitely a player you will absolutely be familiar with. We were talking about just a little bit before. Was previously on the Logan, has recently been locked into the Storm, and has been looking absolutely fantastic on it. The damage this character is able to put out, she has some of the coolest combo routing in the entire game, and she's not even fully cooked yet. Storm, definitely in that Goblin type of tier where certainly very strong up front, but is only going to move up.
100%, yeah. Like Storm, I think people are already seeing the vision. Already the tech that she's got makes her a very viable, competitive, super strong character, and she's only going to go up from here. Like, this character's got such a high ceiling. I think they did a real great job showing Storm some justice. Her stature in this game, she truly feels like a goddess. Definitely a big fan. And man, Random Select chose violence, bro. We're going to Champions Arena. No wall breaks, all wall slumps. Let's go.
And it is going to be Big Body Penny up front here. It's the Spider-Man show. Coming out for Chaos here is right away. We find the clean connection. Unfortunately, the drop leads it up straight in for Yami. As, you know, for the first time ever with Storm on point, an enjoyable lightning loop that we can see here in the corner.
One that doesn't last the length of, you know, a feature film. Lightning loop could have been the MCU, bro. At least with the length. At least with the length of the combo.
Durou exatamente 10
Oh, a
segundos.
little micro dash under to actually get away from the corner. Yami. has a high-level defensive decision that is going to be very potent in this game as people get used to it. Very like him already exposing it. And with the radioactive spider, I'm the mom, bruh. Ugh.
Yeah, and I mean, no characters unlocked, you're just deleted. Obviously, your health pool being at the lowest possible, not a chance to survive. And, luckily, we got that extra character coming back in, tag back into the correct order. And Penny, unfortunately, one of the weird things about this matchup here, a very large target for a lot of these storm projectiles that we're able to throw out. So these tornadoes, just a touch extra deadly when it comes to stifling Penny in the
Most definitely. And we know how big Magic Nobles are. I was going to say it's going to be tough for Penny to avoid them, but how about she just beats her to the button instead? Now, getting the crazy wall stuff. Going to get the combo flip out as well, covering the forward tech. And yo, the gadget is actually looming in the sights.
I was going to say, it was looking a bit scary there as Carnage comes out to try and assist. Character I'm surprised we haven't seen more of. I think he's such a good pivot point and such a good team player.
100%, I agree. I think Carnage is definitely going to be more and more explored as we get used to the game. Right now, though, we got the wall summon as a perfect setup for Spidey to go into the super and tie up this first game 1-all in the round.
Back to back with the radioactive spiders. Doing everything we can to pull this arena apart. They're trying to make a wall break. He said, get me out of this center spot, bro.
Like, please, bro. We didn't sign up for this amount of violence here. We'll get another great block in the overhead and then sneaking in the assemble counter afterwards. No perfect reflect available because of that.
Oh, and again, EX low, just so damn quick. Gets the wall slump, extends the combo. Things looking a bit dire here. 50% per touch. It's a 2-touch demonic situation.
Indeed, bro, already gone here, and again, and this time the assemble counter beats the delayed air dash.
Leve assist.
Oh my goodness, everybody calling their assist right now, doing their best to avoid it with the point character. Actually, Storm's turn still, Spider-Man.
Yeah, securing the jab pretty easily, and again, in that spot, normally you have to use a wind charge to get to the ground and call an assist. Luckily, again, with the wall already here, you don't have to do much extra. That slump is huge for Storm's confirmed, saves so many resources.
Oh man, yeah, but now with the breathing room given, Chaos is taking a real quick jumps over and gets the old school anime mix up. The jump over into the air dash back will forever remain good. Now with the wall summon, all that meter burning in his pocket. One more radioactive spider for the road. Literally 3 rounds, 3 radioactive spiders.
Absolutely.
Straight up.
Listen, man. The cinematic ender, definitely what you need. Getting just a touch farther ahead now. We tag back into the correct order once again. I mean, Penny, one of the most underutilized characters here. At some point, you got to ask yourself, like, do you have the matchup experience against a top-level Penny? Because right now, we're getting hit with some stuff.
Yeah, right there. Yami trying to set up something that took a little bit too long duration. Post-magic block stun. Chaos just immediately felt comfortable pressing the long medium of Penny. Challenge punished, and now we got Spider-Man stuff. And then again, shuts down the corner escape. Straight Warden status. You're staying here.
That's my favorite timing for that too. The EX bomb right outside of media range. Because the people have to. They feel like they have to panic. They feel like they have to make a move. And in times like that, you are so liable to make a mistake. But the assemble counter, not a mistake this time. Saving us out and getting us back to mid-screen, but unfortunately landing us straight into a standing medium there.
That's a great point though, Proxy. I really love that stuff too. Like when you're able to set up something literally where like if they inch forward at all, then they're meatied or then they're in contact with the thing that's sitting there. It definitely puts so much pressure and like creates a lot of hesitation on the opponent, and it really only gives them a few ways out, like the instant air dash. And so you cover that with your point character while you let that projectile sit. It's a perfect way to play tag games.
Oh my god, the bed slam, but the assist just barely saves us. That was a close one.
Man, with a tech throw as well. Chaos has been looking really on point, man. The sumo slam coming from the top rope, allowing Spider-Man to unlock Deadpool and continue this massive combo.
Nothing else to be able to extend. Still fine though. Assemble counter easily answered. Disassembled and thrown straight back to the wall. Situation is dire here as we buffer the instant air dash and find a devious cross-up.
Yeah, 100% in the scrambles to escape the corner and try to get the prominent positioning. Yami found that devious cross-up indeed, and then you want to roll forward, that's fine. I got the whirlwind, pull this way. You are not going to get to take your turn just because you roll past me. Oh, and then the assemble counter just getting clipped by the Spider-Man assist. Easy tagging, Symbiote Spidey, baby.
Yeah, definitely something you need to be comfortable with. Whatever your anti-air assist is, get comfortable with hitting it, tagging, and comboing with that character. You have to have that in your arsenal.
Oh, and then again, this time Yami starting to adjust to the Penny pace a little bit. realizing the ranges that she can press buttons at when Chaos is looking to press, and now blowing it up again and again.
Yeah, because it's interesting. A lot of people think of Penny mostly as a pivot point. Tag into Penny, do a Penny thing, tag straight back out. It's not often that she's the initiator in these positions. Again, see a little bit of that nasty stuff on the glider, off the glider, everywhere in between with these good Goblin players. It feels like there's not even a meter. He just always has it.
Yeah, 100%, man. I'm so impressed with the way some of these players are already managing the character's unique meter, like whether it be Boss's Blessing, the glider, the win from Storm. Everybody is just so already gelling with their characters.
Perfect counter once again, but Storm was just a touch out of range now. First instance of Deadpool, and unfortunately, he immediately gets clobbered. Very Deadpool-esque, though.
100%. My favorite character to watch get hit in the game. Yeah. The animations are just too clean. Oh, and again, now putting the bomb on him. Oh my goodness, what is happening? How'd you block the low? Just read it. I got a comic. I got manga to read. Let me 2H you so I can get back to my book.
Sticks it out too. Extra extension just because, and after the pop-out's gonna look for the rundown here, but the wake up super!
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, at some point you gotta go for it here. Gotta respect it. 100 meters spent, that's damn near half of your life, and it's a single touch game now, potentially.
Indeed, man. Not so much life remaining. The magic assist blowing up both Deadpool and it looked like Carnage back there as well. Great stuff here, bouncing back from Yami. We are all tied up.
And the difference maker, I think, is Yami just being a little bit more confident. Penny's not the type of character that feels like she can brute force against Storm or against Spider-Man. Yeah, so just being the one asking the questions, taking offense, being a little bit more aggressive in terms of the positioning, the placement of the normals, and being able to challenge in the right places. Penny has not been able to keep up with the type of things that Yami's bringing to the table here.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to get a stage swap right now as well, of course, because hey, if you guys are not familiar with the way the stage rules work for this tournament, so the first stage is a random select, and then the loser picks the stage after that, right? So as you can see right here, Chaos is the one that lost, and he's going to nowhere. So yeah, this is one of the things that I talked about before, where he kind of likes the infinite stages. He wants that space with Penny, as you brought up. Another thing with Penny as well is that it feels like she's big, she's a little bit slower, so people kind of underestimate her range a little bit, despite her being big. But that medium moves her forward, right? So it's pretty quick, and it's a little deceptive when it comes to the range, just because it's at a forward advancing normal. So I think that's what Yami got clipped by in game one a couple of times as well. Has since adjusted his spacing and taking that into account, looking much cleaner because of that.
Yeah, I mean, just to piggyback off of that too, whether it's like the Cycle Crusher or the Pendulum, the Send Boo Boo, as she closes distance, she has so many effective tools for those multi-hits, again, to activate and go for the tag here. I think it's Spider-Man, coincidentally, is like the perfect character to be able to tag in and be able to utilize the things that Penny's able to do early, but for now, she's doing it solo, a clean connection, and already taking us to the corner.
100%. We get an immediate crossover counter from Yami, though, as soon as Chaos used his one assembly gauge, right? That guarantees no perfect reflect. Oh, man, Spider-Man, it got clipped because of that. You see a lot of recoverable life on the side of Chaos because of it.
Mad random, but I love that she does finger guns to shoot.
Yeah, yeah, her animations within the mech are top tier, bro. Oh, this time over to begin here, Yami just smothering the big body Penny in the corner. Now Goblin gonna try to go to work. Didn't even take a wall break set up right. Just trying to get the kill here now while both players extremely low health with only 2 characters on.
Bit of a delay, was looking for the air-to-air. Still fine here though. What a hop. Hops on the glider. Still alive though somehow.
Indeed here at Penny. I mean, she's got with all this big body, gotta avoid all these projectiles that are gonna be coming her way. It's gonna be so tough to do so, of course. No lethal chip, so at least there's that.
Okay. Still not enough to kill, but they used to the wind gauge perfectly anti-airs.
Rising the whirlwind up right there. Spider-Man cannot avoid it. Lightning just to end it. I like actually not going with assembly gauge call right there. You only have one, right? So good resource management from Yami. And now immediately wall breaking to get another character, another gauge.
Yeah, save for the break, definitely the right call. Goblin comes in as the shooter here, but gets connected straight away. Penny with the tag, lets Spider-Man do the dirty work.
Yes, indeed, I gotta imagine Spider-Man goes with the wall break as well, unlocking the Carnage. That back assist, being able to manipulate the position of the grounded opponent, makes for some very deadly mix-ups.
Oh, and just barely connected. If we had landed on that ice ball, things would have been huge trouble. But straight after, even on the frame data once again, finds the connection. He's just beating everybody up. It's looking like a real Spider-Man dude. That's the type of fights he's used to.
100%, bro. Give me the 1v20 right now. Spidey is not afraid. But of course, the scrambles ensue, and Yami's the one that picks it up. Still needs the character to unlock, and he's going to do just that with this wall break. And of course, we're in the infinite stage, right? So we're never going to get into the wall slump.
Infinito.
Okay.
Nice. Infinito.
The reflect. Framed it once again. EX with the follow-up, and again the frame trap with the assist. What a call to get the stop. Little by little, we're clawing back into this.
It's so tempting when you block the heavy load to try to 2H Spider-Man immediately, but a lot of the time you can call that assist and blow you up for doing exactly that. Speaking of getting blown up, it looked like that was either an assemble counter that got hit late enough or an assemble smash that got destroyed.
Spin out those. We got the grenade at our feet. Double the pillar and tries to get away. Full activation of the Beckham meltdown. We do find the hit.
That boy Goblin could not glide away in time right there. The open hitbox of it doing some nice damage.
Mas parece que não pegou a animação inteira, né?
34K for the trouble. Oh man, she's actually in a little speedy now. Penny, she's moving along. Nice blocking the empty low, but can not block the overhead afterwards. Chaos is cooking.
That is one of those things that I think a lot of people forget too, is you don't see a ton of Penny, so you forget she's very fast for a character that wide.
Yeah, you know, I was like, you know, she's a little slow earlier. I was like, you know what, never mind, honestly.
Dude,
she is moving.
She moves for no reason, but we do find the hit once again. Web Warrior, the 50 well spent around again in Chaos's favor. A step closer to finding this finish. It is set point here in the winner's side.
We can have a point, Penny, in top 8 winner's side. At the first major for Marvel, Tokon coming through with the Spider-Man assist as well, being able to convert fully, and we got a Deadpool showing. Wait a minute.
Him out. Multi-hits, love using the wind to keep from getting pushed all the way out. Goblin on the glider. It's just too devastating.
Oh, it looked like a slightly this time meaty. I think that's what it was. Either way, Chaos is able to get the back throw. Nice assemble counter, disrupting the immediate attempt from the wall break. Tags back in a storm here. Deadpool just looks to buy space. I'm trying to read a comic about myself. Oh, and then actually does get the IAD. Oh, the Roman cancel. It was going to be the first Roman cancel call I got. Either way, though, Deadpool's going to be able to pick it up. And he's going to send the whole core at Storm to close out this set. Chaos, the Penny Parker in top 8 winner's side.
Ah, não, quem ganhou foi o mano, foi o...
What an unbelievable finish here. A character that I think most of the community has been sleeping on, being shown to be absolutely devastating in the situation. Not even playing her in the spot where we think she's the strongest. Maybe Point Penny is the way. Maybe Chaos, or maybe he's just the best.
Maybe he's just the best, man. What a showing right there. With the Penny, you guys see the Deadpool cameo at the end as well, but Chaos, let it be known, man. That's why it's so sick when we get tag games like this. I understand the discourse is dominated by the characters that we are, like, we get a little shiny red ball syndrome, you know what I mean? A couple of characters come out, you see how potent and deadly they are. The Spider-Mans, the Black Panthers, the Goblins, we've talked about it, right? But man, so many characters in this game, God sauce, they God juice. They are going to be hard to defend against. They're going to be competitively viable, and you're seeing it on display even this early with somebody like Penny making top 8 winner side. Great stuff to Chaos.
And brings it close to my heart because that is what made me fall in love with these games in the beginning, was the amount of creativity you're able to bring. Whether you are versus games have this magical way where regardless of what characters are on the screen, you see them played and you can tell what character's playing. Your personality shines so far through with it. You can be so creative. It is very much build your own adventure. I mean, it's the greatest genre of fighting game, and it's not close.
Straight up, man. Like I couldn't agree more. You know what I mean? And like K-Brad had tweeted about Marvel a little while ago too, and the way he put it was just so like poetic in terms of like, if you ever felt like a high adrenaline, like quick decision-making type thing for the fighting games that you play, right? And you feel how cool that is. Marvel is the peak of that. Where it doesn't get faster, your mind doesn't work quicker. When you are in the zone in a Marvel game, it just feels different than everything else. Ooh, and you talked about stars from every corner of the FGC coming to beat on Marvel Tokon. This is one of those, right? We got a very strong Guilty Gear player in MFCR going up against one of the Street Fighter legends, Punk the Gong.
Very interested to see what the team compositions end up looking like here too, because MFCR, for anybody that does not know, obviously, as you said, a Guilty Gear Strive master. And honestly, actually, I'm not surprised at all. Logan, the first character. This guy is a Leo Whitefang aficionado in Guilty Gear, so has been well acquainted with the claws and the lion's mane. His hovering the danger here, which is another character I have not seen very much of on the weekend. Probably, I would say, aside from like champion, probably the least utilized character that I've seen personally.
Same, 100% right. I think Danger is definitely one of the characters that everybody is still like the most out on. Like they're like the character least explored, underdeveloped a little bit. I know Flux was thinking about trying to mess with her a little bit. Put her on the side for this tournament specifically, just because it was so quick and there's so much to work on.
I got baited.
Oh yeah, it's fine. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's okay. But I think your points were valid regardless. You know. And then Pug, of course, always rocking the pink. Spider-Man in the building. He's going to have Carnage in the back as well. I think he's one of the best Carnage players we got. But I don't know if we're going to see that right now with MFCR already getting the first hit.
Actually goes really tame on the combo there. Let's Punk have a little bit of extra room as we finally confirm. Good recognition of where we were on the screen. Maximum damage on the touch.
Oh, yeah, it's the Wakanda stage, right? Yeah. So we're already at the wall. Wakanda 3-stage map. Oh, and then interrupting there. Just not exactly what MFCR was looking for. Wall slugs, Carnage unlocked. Everybody is available from Punk. He's got all the meter in the world as well. As long as the execution remains clean. That is 1 round on the board for the gold.
And the 50-meter super web warrior certainly. And the 50-meter super web warrior, certainly the correct call here. Keeping it frugal, damn near 100 coming into the next round too. Back with Logan though.
The colors in this game are so damn good.
Visually, this game is actually unreal.
Legitimately right there. Wolverine sneaking past the Carnage just barely. We saw the first little cameo of the back assist, but Wolverine and all of his 5-3 glory able to sneak past it.
Now, sweep for the legs. What a start. That is so brave considering that the current meta feels very assemble counter heavy in those wall transitions.
100% man. Crossover counter is there though. Breaks it up. MSCR did not have any meter to return a perfect reflect attempt.
With a touch late on the anti-air fireball assist. I really like the idea though. The court vision from Punk. Obviously good, but unfortunately now, doesn't matter how good you can see it, it's still going to happen. Blade finds the clean connect and gets just a touch farther forward around a piece now.
Can you imagine if the mascot just came in flying in the middle of a basketball game?
Eles estão chamando bastante Assistindo.
Like nice point guard. Oh, this time though, layers to the other side, sandwiches up. I like how he continues the combo with the Wolverine and the Blade. Oh my goodness, bro, we are throwing so much nonsense on the screen right now. The magic assist though, called perfectly by Punk. Remember, Punk has a long history in tag games himself. Both Marvel 3 and Marvel Infinite play plenty of it. So he is used to calling tags, or calling assists, excuse me.
Okay, timing on the Hoppo is definitely good as well. Oh my god, and what a read. Sees Magneto pop, and unfortunately no full confirm. It's going to be Blade back on the mix-up here as Logan looks for the empty low.
Yeah, that could have been a kill off the Magneto assist, but nonetheless, here, great blocks from Punk, blocking the overhand on the Spider-Man as well. This man is locked in, bruh. Sandwiched now by the magic assist. Instead, just going to keep the pressure going and uses the H-low to eventually open up MFCR and take a 2-1 lead here in game 1 once this combo is finished.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the most important things you can do is wait until the actual tag pops up over your character. That extra little bit of visual noise and the threat of the other layer makes that EX low or high, regardless of which direction you go, so much more potent. That one little extra piece of visual noise against a player who is so twitchy and able to react to those things is massive.
100%, man. Like, you'd be surprised about how real mix-ups get when you just put a lot of stuff on the screen.
Dude.
It gets real hard to visually parse what's going on. And of course, right now, Punk took advantage of that. Has the core situation, combo limit as well. Overhead is blocked this time, but it's not going to stop anytime soon. Perfect reflected to keep control and out of the corner because you get the rollout.
Still looking for the chase down though is again that EX low. What a catch. Couldn't quite keep it together though as Logan finds the knockdown. Disassembled though, so couldn't bring in the homies.
Indeed, here again, just swiping. I'm trying the empty low with the Blade this time, but Punk again has been so clean with the blocks on the instant air dash and empty low mix, bro. Does find the H low eventually. Of course, Punk did block it last time. Maybe thought he would be going with the overhead because of that. Stays persistent with the low option. That's going to be a big reward from MFCR.
Dropping dome on him here. Pieces of the laboratory sliced on up to be able to secure the finish. 2 apiece down to the wire.
A verdade é que a ult ela
straight on
sem.
in 5U and cuts it short for the overhead there. See, if you let the full 5U rock, Fuzzy Mash beats almost all of the options that Logan's goes for there. So you gotta cut it short and use an assist. You cannot just let it rock a lot of the times.
Indeed, and now the reflect as Punk trying to relieve some of this pressure. The MFCR has really brought himself back into this. And now it's going to be tougher to get Wolverine off him. Great block on the low from the Goblin. And, oh my goodness, Punk the God. Now pushing the 2H as well was not canceled by MFCR. This is a Spider-Man's turn. Oh my goodness, combo limit here with a flip out. Puts the web grenade over, baits out the assemble counter. He's got 150 meter as well. This is going to be big damage from Punk. Going to be looking to get all the juice, squeeze all the juice out of this combo before the radioactive spider. He could have teched out, but he didn't. MFCR eating all this damage that he didn't need to.
Just spends the 100 though, still gonna be alive. It's not much life, but it's still a chance. Tries to bait out the throw tech attempt and finds the throw of his own. Baits him into the skies and absolutely punishes him for it. Wow. Punk with a perfect chase down. And again, this is not even a top 8 qualifier. They're still one away after this. We are in dire straits right now, brother.
Punk in 2H to hell him back. MFCR. Nice. I like that conversion from the 2H to get the wall break. Good damage, honestly, for a 2H combo as well. 27. Whoa. Great blocks from Punk again, but the scramble ensues a little bit. Called the magic into clipping the assist. All that noise, Goblin was able to sneak through, clip the low.
The extra spin out, keeping it safe and simple on the ground. Of course, we just spend the meter and get the pop. Beautiful choices once again. MFCR climbing back into this one here, keeping momentum on his side despite the deficit.
Keep running away. Oh, nice again there. MFCR came a little short on the dive claw. And Punk able to whip punish it easily because of it. Oh no, drop the combo, try to get the whip swing up. The assemble smash in the air. Bit of ambitious choice from MFCR. It is quite good, honestly. It's underutilized right now, but strange spot to use it in, I feel.
MFCR looked at his controller. I think that was
yeah, I was going to say, that doesn't seem like what he wanted.
It is good though. I definitely agree in a zoning matchup. But you know, against Spider-Man, who's you know, RTSD, I don't know, man.
Yeah, like especially when Spider-Man's on the ground, right?
Yes.
Like I think if Spider-Man is like playing that like top of the screen web swing game or whatever, it's viable to do the air assemble smash there. But on the ground, yeah, not so much.
Mess of a connection here. Goes in for the 5U one more time. Tags out. Goblin was rearing back for the overhead. He had the Y-Iota cocked and ready, but a great connection once again with the EX. The blocks from Punk continue to be so damn impressive.
And I love the sequencing right there as well. He did a stagger 5L before going into the second block string. That's where he busted out the H low. And this time, the first hit of 5H whips. Actually dodges the assemble counter and punishes Goblin outright. Again, this is a situation where Punk has the resources to kill. Does he have the execution? It's looking likely.
Radioactive Spider one more time. Leaves us with the 50 meters still in pocket. A great situation for Punk. Brings it down to what could be the final round here for MFCR. Top 24 is a good showing, but it's not good enough.
Yeah, you know, MFCR is definitely wanting to go further than this. Punk the God, man, what an impressive showing. You want to talk about guys that just know how to get good at whatever they do. This is another one of them. Oh, and then the overhead right there with the charge heavy. That is deceptive, man. The charge heavy and the MP low do hit on similar frames. That's a real mix.
Mas eu comi o teu canto da merda.
Safe and simple as we look for the tag. Assemble counter once again. It felt like the correct timing, the correct move. But unfortunately, the timing, the spacing, everything just a touch off, a frame, a pixel, everything slightly going in Punk's favor. He feels like the chosen one, bro.
I was going to say, it felt like the startup moved Wolverine just outside the stand-in range of Spider-Man. That is a heartbreaker for MFCR. And Punk again, all the resources to kill. He finds the radioactive spider. He finds the 2-0. Punk the God still going in Marvel Tokon.
Fala dele. Fala do jogador
free
de
agent Punk the God as well. You see the white tee. White tee, no jersey right now. He trying to get blood on that bad boy.
Unfortunate there for MFCR though.
Acho que vai demorar pouquinho
agora. Wow, that ton weight actually kind of saving Element Shadow there, but missed it unfazed.
Aqui também dá pra baitar Butch, né?
Inflicting violence here. Ooh, jumping up to parry the love bomb and parrying the 5H. You've got to be kidding me.
Great reads on Elven Shadow's habits. Mystic gonna clean that up and take that round. Challenging you at that nice mid-screen range where Faust's gonna want to press. Has just really solid buttons in all that range. And that crouching Azami can stuff out everything but the highs. Standing Azami beating everything but the lows. Either one's a solid option, especially against like the heavy slash, etc. Nice read there as Mystic, well equipped for the matchup.
Yeah, you could tell very well equipped. I mean, these two have played each other multiple times in multiple tournaments as well, right? I'd actually be curious to see, I'll have to do research on it later, what the record is between these two in a tournament setting, but it's definitely an interesting matchup indeed. I'm not really sure which character wins it on paper, but at this level, that doesn't really matter. It's about the players.
Not at all. And ooh, Elven Shadow said not. You got that chocolate that was trapped. Mystic gonna just take the damage, not burst out.
A gente já vai voltar lá pro Tokon. Deixa eu só começar.
Uh-oh, it's time for some danger. 7 seconds left on the clock. Giant mini Faust. Oh, lands on it.
That saved Elven Shadow so much here in that danger time. There's the bomb back, the Arizami, but we get a whip and we get a grab.
Oh yeah, multi-hitting on that 2K, right? You have to be careful about trying to go for a follow-up, but is able to swap sides here, gets the donut in the process.
All right, try to up back. The big check with the Tatami, RC.
Nossa, ele deixa que é muito forte.
More pressure here is Elven Shadow just waiting it out. Gonna watch out
ela
that
faz a correntinha pé acima aqui
overhead,
também.
The hammer does not quite hit the first punish, but Mystic, nice jump forward.
Yeah, jumping forward to punish the bomb bag. Beautiful air throw. What a long-range parry, but ran into Mini Faust there at the end.
Right, Sakura into the overhead, nice use down, sent big hit, burst out, though from Elven Shadow, jump heavy.
Aquilo foi tentar burst, talvez.
Right, patience here, starting to get some hammers on deck, more love bombs, little scramble, 2K, anti-air, and Elven Shadow gonna score a round.
Yeah, luckily that Elven Shadow did not get hit by that jump heavy slash, was able to whip punish it other side. Jump P, I like that, jumping forward, but a good block though, on the side of Mystic.
I love this character, Faust, in the scramble, right? Such a wacky Looney Tunes character, only natural that in scrambling situations.
A bombinha dele é mó pequena aqui, né?
But nice crossover to the other side, forcing Elven Shadow to block the bomb there.
Yeah, escape is big, in the corner we go. But a meteor's ready. Now Mystic has to be careful, and you're gonna see just waiting and baiting. Not getting hit by the extra credit.
E lá no Steve ele é maior também.
Love bomb. Ooh, Elven Shadow still forced to block it there, unfortunately.
Oh, nice timing. Actually got the 2K. And there's the black hole, which actually going to work out in Mystic's favor.
Whoa, swapping back to the other side. Really scary here. Still yet to see Enios.
Olha esse hit.
I didn't even get Yozansen out of my mouth, and he did it, Raph.
But hey, wake up throw from Elven Shadow. 2K is going to clean hit. Burst out from Mystic. Elven Shadow's time to shine here. Going to get a little mini homie to save it. YRC, the teleport as well in the poison. Going to make sure that Mystic has to block it out.
Yeah, 100 million ton weight.
Aqui é o quê? Cadê?
Just spacing out, trying to find that last hit, dash under, putting out all these light.
Well, you know, across multitude of titles, it's done very well.
100%, yeah. I said when I see Jazz Rap, it's usually an attack game. Yeah. That's what we're seeing here. Button check before we get it started right now. Of course, Jazz Rap will be on the first player side. BMG will be on the second player side.
BMG.
Shouts to Vicious. I took that one from Vicious. He was like, I just call him BMG, bro. Like, I was like, okay. I was like, that's a good way to, you know, abbreviate it when we need to abbreviate it. So we're going to see it. On the player 2 side, we already do see that Wolverine that we alluded to beforehand, right? Jazz Rap warming up with a Star-Lord. We're not 100% sure if this is going to be the main squad or just the button check squad. But we'll find out momentarily.
If Star-Lord is the pick, I actually do like that a lot. Obviously, the restands are very good. The damage output as well as the standing overhead. Obviously, a very good teammate. You can play him in the shooter as well. Great assists. Overall, a good teammate. I think it's fallen out of favor a little bit just because a lot of the people who are vibing with Star-Lord found a more comfortable home on some of the characters that were released later. A lot of them moved to Black Panther. A lot of them moved to Spider-Man. A lot of them, you know, sometimes moved a little bit downwards to tier list too, but I think that Star-Lord's still perfectly viable and not on the team.
Hey, Cloud 805. I know you watching, bro. You better start coming outside, B.
So one of the still most prominent Star-Lord players, right? He's been really playing the character a lot. But you were right, man. Wolverine on Wolverine violence. And we're on Champions Arena. That means no wall breaks, all wall stops. This is going to be scary.
That's going to be BMG in the LEDs right now. Looking to close distance out with the 5U. Oh, and the assemble counter caught out, highlighting one of my favorite normals in the game. That jumping heavy, that multi-hit, so sick from Logan.
Man, Wolverine looking like a pre-built computer right now. He's everywhere.
Os bonecos.
Oh, actually, you see one of them, was BMG that just decided to block on the air dash. Jazz still trying to keep the aggression up to make the difference up in this health. Right now, let's see what he's going to do. I was going to say, had an assist available. Tried the instant air dash cross up, but BMG just going to assemble counter it away.
Yeah, both of them have had such good timing on that so far, understanding Wolverine themselves, and already starting to lean to that armor a little bit. Definitely a good mix-up when it comes to the 5U game.
Oh, and that sneaks behind them as well. Once again, just trying to create chaos and then put the offense on Jazz continuously. Oh my goodness, sandwich between all that, bro.
Yeah, got a little bit scrambly at the end there. Dashes up one more time, overhead, easily blocked. Chance now.
Yeah, it looked like he tried to bait out a 2H right there with the air dash backwards after calling the assist, but was not putting his hand in the cookie jar. Gets the cross up on that. I didn't know that stole the corner.
Just throws the cookie jar against the ground and picks the cookies up off the ground. Does not care. Not in the slightest. Little Beyblade action to get us our wall slump though. Goblin back on the team.
Oh man, takes the combo to the limit. Oh my goodness, charging in the face like that. Crossover counter. No meteor to perfect reflect.
Oh, standing light and delays it.
Wolverine é bom, hein?
Oh, nice poke back this time from Jazz Grab. Has the assembly gauge, take him to the wall and unlock that last assist, please, please. Oh, yeah.
At this point, too, no, the spin out doesn't get it and doesn't get the kill. Gets neither of the potential optimal options now, but it's okay. A jump heavy will once again save the day for us.
Indeed, here. Even match so far here from Jazz Rap and BMG. The Wolverines have been the star of the show, but they've got some deadly characters in the back. See if anybody's looking to tag in, but right now BMG going to work with the Logan. Now we get the wall splat. Obviously, it has all the resources available, but you still want to do the wall splat. Make him bring him to the ground with the wall slump.
150 meters pop as well. Not going to be enough to kill the situation. Actually, we have 3 assists. No, just going to spin out instead. Keeps it really simple.
The overhead was there this time with a easily accessible assist to combo afterwards. BMG, dominant round. I think that's a perfect. Oh, no, hood perfect.
Yeah, not quite, but still, you know, it's fine. Chance now, though. Dash pass. That dude, that Shuri assist ends up saving the day a little bit. Those daggers from the sky.
Oh my God, that is always so visually jarring when Blade just steals the corner from you like that while the point character is still going. This time, BMG does find the hit, goes into the Bloodlust as the combo limit had reached its peak.
Does indeed see through, though. Leaves in the Blade. I think the spacing game that you can play with this character might end up working out well, but unfortunately, losing out on the mirror match there. That assault assist coming through to easily save the day.
Yeah, it was funny that was the Blade assist that was able to get through all that. And now good block on the low. Getting rushed down by the Spider-Man. Tried to go low again, and he blocked it. Very good stuff right there. The third low finally connects. Jazz Rap doing his best Jaywong impression right now. Always go low, and it'll eventually work out.
That's how you know he was there. He saw it happen.
Legit, bro. That's how you know he's a Wolverine player, too.
Talking about.
Legit, bro. Oh, my goodness. Magnetic retribution. Let him know with the blam on him.
Bro, I love a good onomatopoeia, you know what I'm saying?
I really do love that the Supers have that.
Okay, once again, JH finds the mark, is able to easily confirm into it afterwards, now extending just a bit further, and on the pop out, gonna look for the meaty, fakes it out with the with that anti-air assist, is able to find the clean connection.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where like the assist passed by, but the opponent wasn't 100% sure that was going to happen, so they created some hesitation, beat him to the button, but this time BMG has fired back, and he's going to have a chance now to get this final round on his side of things.
Pop out one more time. Both players. Oh no, assemble counter gets us caught. Situation is dire.
He has Tokon assemble proxy as well, 150 meter burning away in his pocket. Will he go into it and try to get the kill? He actually just takes the combo to the limit right now. A little surprised we didn't see an extension with the assembly gauge nor the meter. Could have resulted in a kill right there, but it's fine. Oh my goodness, the rush down. He's trying to find another hit. No 2H from Jazz Rap.
Oh no, and after the assist here, things are going to get dire. One more assist, and the assemble counter reflects, keeps it even, back in the mix again. BMG keeping pressure up.
Oh, gets out! What defense from JazzRap! Not relying on the crossover counter or the assembly counter. That means BMG spent all his meter. His turn was over. JazzRap calling the assist while air dashing out, picks it up, and takes the first game.
I mean, just a solid performance there, being able to battle back in the mirror match. The Logan v. Logan is so devastating. The one thing I'm surprised about, only seeing the EX cross up once, because I feel like that's the most devastating portion of the kit.
Yeah, most definitely right. That was the thing that absolutely caught whoever got hit by it the most off guard that we've seen today.
One of them did.
Yeah, I do not remember which Wolverine did it. I'm sorry.
Oh, clean connect. Unfortunately, the timing on the assist there was a little bit off, so you just get the normal assist instead of actually getting that strike like you were looking for.
Yeah, both players being very careful now. The assist did get clear, but a great job protecting it with the air web balls. Oh, the stagger pressure right there. I like him extending the second sequence just in case. Oh, there was press back from JazzRap, but instead BMG the one that finds it again. Overhead reset this time. No assembly gauge. He needs that wall splat. Thank you.
Dude, empty air dash has been such a potent portion of every player's mix-up here. Baits assemble counter, beats out throws. If they go for the raw 2H, you're blocking so much going your favor. As again, letting it rip one more time. BMG, a perfect on his side.
Man, what a optimal combo right there from BMG. We've seen him leave some damage on the table previously, but not that time. Squeezed all the juice out of it.
Dá pra deixar mais difícil, não? Tá muito fácil.
Oh man, showing a whole lot of respect to assist on both sides right now. BMG has finally gotten in there, only to get crossover countered away. JazzRap look for the overhead, great block though, not gonna get caught slipping today. Oh, and the low block as well.
You try to sweep the legs, delay, but a great tech.
Oh, beats to the plate, and then the immediate re-jump conversion as well. Great recognition from JazzRap.
Craziest thing about these no transition stages also is you get to save so much meter. It feels like every time I look down, the bars are full, man.
Yeah, legit, right? And the wall slum, or actually the wall splat, giving you 10 meter instantly as well. It's another bonus to just keep having a bunch of resources.
Connected through once again, was looking for the overhead, easily jumps out of the pressure now as we zip on past. Radioactive Spider might be on the menu, whatever it takes to take the kill, and there it is once again. Certainly the right choice. You never want to hold the meter, don't be greedy. If it puts one tick up on your top side of the screen, it is always worth it.
Yeah, 100%, especially so on these stages with no wall breaks, as you previously highlighted. Now BMG, oh, the Magneto, I was going to say, it's so much hit stun on that Magneto assist, especially when it's counter hit, but nonetheless, he just uses it to set up an overhead, and right back to work goes JazzRap.
About the step back 5U, tags out. Oh my god, dude, it's unblockable.
Yeah, it's so good, man. Like, legit, that is real mix. Very similar frames that they hit on, the charged overhead and the empty low. Give me my meter from the wall splat, but he couldn't complete the combo. BMG immediately taking out and just landing with that jump L. We're going to the other side, and now you got to deal with the Logan. The canonical 10-0 matchup. At least it's not canon in this game.
Oh, okay. Oh no, and gets caught reaching a little SOS action as we're in a bit of trouble now.
Wall splat, let me get my meter. 150 burning, a hole in BMG's pocket. He's going to take the combo limit, though, save all that assembly gauge. Didn't want to try for the kill, didn't want to invest that much resources. Oh, that time, it seemed like he caught JazzRap's assist, but in the middle of which committed a little bit too hard while Magneto was not locked down, giving him an opportunity to punch the Wolverine and take a 2-1 lead. JazzRap on set point.
Yeah, the Magnetic Storm absolutely dominating here. Back in the mix again. Shooter assists end up flashing out. Goblin tries to make an impact from the top rope, not quite able to assist, continue to fly here as Blade is the difference maker.
Most definitely wall splat already. Give me that meter. Give me that optimal setup. Again, just using that anti-air assist from Magneto as well to prevent any up backs on wake up.
Coming on attack was definitely cued. Peter Parker swings on out, overhead connects. Spider-Man will take us wall to wall as he always does. A really unfortunate drop combo though. That was a huge one, but it doesn't matter. We get the clean connection on the opposite side. Logan on the fall, a chance to spend the meter.
Savage Instinct gonna go all the way. And I love Jazzrap tagging into Wolverine to get closer to the wall for the even more optimal conversion. What a way to show out. Jazzrap gonna take it 2-1 over BMG.
I was going to say, nearing the end, getting closer and closer. I believe that still is 1 away from being able to qualify into that top 8, if I'm not mistaken. The winner of that, unfortunately for them, is rewarded with a match with Inzem to qualify through the loser's side. It's getting closer and closer to the ending stage, man. We're really getting down to it.
Yeah, we get closer and closer. And usually with the way CEO goes on our second ad break, that is the block is over. But it's not right now, baby. It's top 24. Marvel Tokon, we have not gotten down to the full top 8 yet. So stay locked in. We got one more break. And let's see who's going to make it in the top 8 for the first major on Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls.
Não. Agora é o top 8.
Here at CEO, but there's the burst up from Mishiro. Gonna get blessed here and a jump heavy confirm.
Chegamos ao top 8.
Deep dash in. Into a Tatami. Tatami
Sonic
RC
Fox
is
vai
actually
pegar o
going to
cassete.
connect. Looks like a little bit of a
Easy vai
drop
pegar o mano aqui, Deus
Rap.
ganhou do
Mystic,
desse cara que tem
get
o
these
nick
big confirms here towards the second half of the
que eu
round,
não quero
just
ter que
winning out
ler.
in every single interaction and now sitting at
Dá
7 points.
preguiça só de
might be final here.
ver isso
Looking to
aqui.
put this final stamp against Mishiro.
Ricari vai
The jump
pegar
heavy
a
gets walked
caixa,
out
o
pretty high
Punk
in the air.
ganhou, vai
Gets a
pegar a
chance to challenge
Yami
Duffy
e
Azami.
na
The air dash
Winners
gonna get hit by the
temos
burst.
Leffen
And the big
Easy.
combo, now Mystic in control again.
Trying to chase up
Não,
with that JH.
aqui já acabou, né? Leffen ganhou.
Try to
Por
slide on
que
it,
não tá
wake
atualizado?
up,
Tem que esperar quem vai sair daqui, é
all the way
isso?
back to mid-screen. Mystic smells the blood in the water, trying to capitalize. The gold burst is gone, nothing to save you now.
YRCO Zansen, and that'll do. Mystic 3-1 over Mishiro. Finishing the job, showing that in the extended set is able to hold the fort and
Mas vamos ter Leffen, Super Null, tirou o Sonic Fox.
Third place here at Frosty Faustin, or sorry, CEO. I am just, my mind is just
Inclusive vai jogar
throughout all
agora,
this. It's, you know, we're
I'm
going crazy.
excited for Frosty's as well. But one thing I really loved there at the end is it wasn't even
Esse
like
Blue Sky guy.
a disappointment for Mishiro, but frame 1 takes the headset off and just starts asking questions. Like, hey, how did this work? What was that? Something like that. You know, just trying to learn to figure out the matchup for later. It was immediately them just talking about the matchup and about the interactions before they got on stage. I love that.
Yeah, Mystic made those great change-ups. A lot of little things. I mean, yeah, a lot of the Azami still got blown up, but, you know, with putting themselves better in positions where it wasn't too much of a factor, and we're minimizing these big hits and all that crazy pressure you can get out of Eno. So now we're going to finalize and set up our grand finals.
Grand final set. Fu on the winner's side. Mystic, the challenger, coming from the loser side of the bracket. Both of them fighting for the grandest prize in all of fighting games, the coveted CEO Championship belt. Of course, Fu, like we mentioned before, he's a mainstay in top 8, but in a long time has not been able to win some of these big tournaments. You know, they've been taken by the likes of Ray the Warrior and Solstice. Years ago, Mystic as well. So Fu, this is his opportunity. His opportunity to not be the bridesmaid, but to be the bride and be the champion that we all know he is, the uncrowned king.
Absolutely wants to take that belt back with him to beautiful SoCal, but it's up to Mystic to keep it in Florida. We already saw one Florida belt stay here in courtesy of Strive. That's right. Mystic just wants to keep it here for Team DC. Shout outs and rest in peace to Daniel Koch. Much love to you. As you know, you see Mystic constantly putting that team on his back, doing it for a good friend. And in his memory, wanting to make sure we keep these big trophies.
Caramba, tem 11 pessoas assistindo.
A lot at stake.
Geralmente não dá essa galera, não.
That's right. We're about to find out right now here our grand finals of CEO 2026 for God's Gift Guilty Gear Exert Rev 2.
I'm super excited to see as both these players have a storied history in this game, matched against each other, two of the smartest in the game, hyper skilled. It's gonna be an insane matchup here as we're about to begin Grand Finals, Guilty Gear Exert Revelator 2 at CEO. Heaven or Hell. Let's rock!
The Hayhoon versus the bike in here. All's fair in love and war. Come with all you have.
Put it all on the line. And the sickest intro in fighting games.
Oh, she's so cool.
Cara, que inter foda, hein? Nossa, mano. Porra. O Sterling tem umas...
That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. Let's jump right into it. Duel
bonito,
1.
mas
Let's
essa
rock.
Inter é cinema, cara.
Right, the pace, backdash, a little bit of space with the jump slash.
Bike é foda, né?
For Mystic with the first hit, but Fu finding the
Bike é
tuner
uma
ball,
boneca foda.
beating
Ela
out the
passa
zombie,
magia.
the walk-up option slot with the throw and the close slash.
Yeah, you already saw Mystic testing out that 2H to get underneath the tuner balls, right? Try and catch Fu in the ankles. But now Fu up against the wall here. How are we going to fight out? It's going to be a blitz shield.
Nice catch, but it's an even better catch on the gym air throw. Gonna find a little hit. Holding down that burst is Fu. Both blocking high. You see the early YRC. The Cloud Super is gonna work. Yes, we are getting that damage and that knockdown.
And getting some space too, which is being smothered there in the corner by Mystic. And we're going to right back where we started. But I would say Fu spends the burst to make sure that doesn't happen.
Ooh, jump P.
Só falta vir esse boneco por Strive, né?
We're gonna see that dead angle out. We're gonna have a hard time getting some meter at the moment. Has Mystic now.
Eu não duvido
Prime
não.
position going under the tuner ball.
Simples, é
With the
fácil de
crouching
adaptar.
heavy, but we're gonna eat the back of the heel into the big clap for
Palmadinha.
game one, round one.
Behind the back.
Right, once more into the breach. 2D on round top with a little bit of a micro walk. Soccer though, gonna
Get
stop
up
the
there,
tuner ball
though.
and a jump he confirmed for Mystic here.
All right, touching forward immediately into the FD. Whoa, that had to have been a missed input there, getting the dust.
Hey, does find the tech heavy, but a soccer again. We're not even gonna go for the carry to Tommy, just run up heavy slash into some extra credit.
Yeah, right now this round is looking all Mystic here, just keeping Fu locked down, caged in the corner, 6H IRC to try and escape, but still nowhere to run. The wrist cage is blinking. Mystic just puts himself into the corner, might end up being a mistake.
Hey, had the meter though for the Johnson RC, but a big air throw from Fu gonna set up.
Depois eu vou ver esse VOD do
We gotta qualify the loser side of top 8 and Proxy, man. There are some heavy hitters in here. There are some favorites to win the entire tournament that have to qualify. It's a loser side in top 8. They might fall short, even after people were congratulating them on winning the tournament before we even got to Florida.
EVO champions, world champions across a multitude of titles, some of the best you've ever seen, all battling it out for the losers side of the bracket here. It is a star-studded cast, and unfortunately, half of them must fall. So we'll see who our final 4 to punch their tickets are, as we're going to get into our first match here in just a moment, which is, as you know, I did misspeak a little bit earlier. Obviously, corrected as soon as I could. Hikari did lose in the winner's side, still has a chance here. Hikari versus Akash, I believe, is going to be our first match coming up here.
Yeah, Akash was super sick as well. I actually got to call some of his matches in the round 3 phase of pulls as well. If I'm not mistaken, he's the guy that has some sick blade stuff. I think he does the heavy round trip, right? So it's like the EX version. Yeah. And then what he does is he jumps in instant air dashes right over your head and throws the dagger. So it's very hard to tell what side it's on because he's literally right above your head. So it's pretty cool to see some of that mix. I think this is the guy, if I'm not mistaken, and we're going to see if he exploits that up against Hikari as well. Obviously, the daggers are minus on blocks, so you got to cover it with an assist if he does block it outright. But it's something that you can see and then call the assist and maybe catch the person trying to take their turn a little bit early as well. So just keep that in mind as we continue to watch this set.
Yeah, I think that's an important thing to note too, is that is one of the most powerful tools in versus games, is being able to halt or alter your momentum on a dime like that. Yeah. Even if it is minus, even if it is a bit slow, being able to stop like that is so important for these mix-ups here, especially when your character, like you said, has something built in like round trip that can not only pull out of the corner, man-made mix-ups. There is so much potential when it comes to being able to access that with the character here. But with that said, Hikari's defense has been win stand out. And Magic is the type of character who's more than capable of being able to take priority early from a character like Blade. One of the few characters that can stand up in neutral and normals to be able to actually fight this guy out in the mid-screen.
I was going to say, yeah, I think Blade is usually super good in the neutral, right? Has the nice little machine gun, great normal, or great range on his normals. But Magic is the queen of range on her normals, man. It is going to be tough for Blade to combat this. We'll see how Akash kind of presents the neutral, presents the gambits that he's going to take up against this character. While Hikari still RGBing his life away.
I mean, it's kind of wrong.
Now, on the Magic one specifically because of the sword, it actually looks really good.
Yeah, Magic.
Again, trying to close as well we can. That jump heavy, orbital normal working well as we teleport, double up, was trying to bait the 2H to look like.
And that was really good discipline from Hikari going with the 5L rather than the 2H, right? 2H would have been heavy commitment. If it whiffs, that's going to be an easy punish. But instead, he was just trying to anti-air with light normals. But hey, don't try to come in the Magic's DMs, bruh, as we get a controller disconnect. I see him saying my bad, Hikari on his end, so...
It looks like player one seems to be what this disconnect was. We have our TO straight up to the stage here to be able to hash this out. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that is just a round loss, but we'll see what it ends up being. But the expected outcome here should be a round away from Hikari on that one. That is generally the rules here at CEO, and it's one of those things where it's better to just leave it in the hands of the TOs and make it happen so there's no like, oh, do I take it, do I not? No, we go by the book.
Yeah, 100% the decision to be made regarding what happens when a controller gets disconnected should never be left in the hands of the players. No. It's just not really a fair thing for them to have to call in the moment, right? Yeah. The other person, it wasn't their fault at all, so the TO is just going to come in. And that's what they're doing here. It looks like they're going to just let the timer run down so nobody gets additional resources. We're just going to take the dub on Akash's side and then move along from there. So, yeah, it's one of those things, right, where I'd rather take it out of the players' hands. Of course. It's not their responsibility. It's not part of their job. It's not what they signed up to do. So I like the TO stepping in. We're going to have Akash take the round, and then we're going to proceed with the set from there.
Absolutely. But, you know, early on we definitely saw, like you said, a good discipline from Hikari, despite the situation we find ourselves in now. We'll see if he can keep the same type of pressure that he's had because, again, like you said, I feel like his dominance in neutral has been one of the biggest standouts for him here, and it being specifically Blade on the opposite side complicates things just a little bit. A character that, again, I think has felt more like a pivot point, but is more than capable of being able to dispense those bids if you are capable when it comes to the footsie game.
What is he miming, bro? I really am not sure what these moves are. These goblin bombs? Like, I don't know what he's showing. Like the magic fireball.
He's been doing it a lot, though.
I do not understand who he's communicating with or what he's trying to communicate. But either way, Hikari, levels beyond my comprehension. Gets the first hit in the second round, and we're back to business.
Yeah, one thing's clear, it's not for us.
Yeah, that is for damn sure.
Got the pop, though. Tosses the grenade. High-low, and straight in with the smash.
Yeah, but he doesn't actually end with like a meaty grenade. She'll always be rolling forward to get out of that situation. So I love that from Akash, already well aware of that fact. And going back to work with the Blade, man, this has been his signature character from what I've been able to tell.
Glider trying to do the dirty work there. Magic, orbital normal once again with the forward heavy as we fall, pokes it out and finds the connection.
Oh, yes, indeed. Clips some low, and Hikari always so optimal with the magic there. Doesn't get the wall break. That would have been more optimal and ideal to end it with, but nonetheless, always getting the dub is the most important thing.
Já tá tudo acertado, né?
Maintain position here. Goblin comes out to try and save the day. Misses out. That feels like an execution error there. Maybe rolled the stick on the jump forward.
Precisely, right. He was definitely trying to do a jump forward normal. Ended up getting like a TK fireball situation, and yeah, that definitely hurt. Semble counter.
I think a Semble counter is extra potent against Blade on those wall breaks too.
Yeah, 100%. Has really great normals and always wants to meet you afterwards. It's rare that the Blades actually pass up the opportunity to do so. I thought he was going to do it right back, but it would have been a bait. Hikari did bait it out because all he did was instant air dash into nothing and cause assist, so that was smart from Akash not to go for it.
Akash got a lot of good data on that one too, on that knockdown. Once again, we woke up with that crouching medium here. Hikari has been so militant, trying to beat him to the spot in every opportunity. But for now, just a little bit of a gun show here.
All right, nice. And a reversal there as well. And the anti-air from Spider-Man, bro. That position for Spider-Man is so potent, man. Counter hit as well, giving him so long to confirm from, but now we're scrambling in the mix. Akash still trying to hold on to this life. Didn't have any other meter, or else that would have been lethal on the assemble counter.
Good here though, manages to avoid the EX fireball just in time. Uzi comes through, doubles up on the assist and gets himself in trouble. The whip from just a touch away. It's a pixel of life on both sides. Anything will do it.
Yeah, that damage he did to the assist and keeps giving Akash a slight lead just from the recoverable health, and the Magneto anti-air assist comes through, clearing the skies.
So you should thank this guy. Taking full control, clean connection though, timing on the challenge, absolutely perfect here. Blade takes it to the wall, and maybe you're going to see some of that potent mix-up that we have not seen yet. The round trip could be tasty.
Oh, yes indeed, there it is here. He's going to do it, yes. Oh, and he crossover counters the mix. My man Blade was stuck up there for a second. He was posing on him all Aura Farm all day, especially when the 2H is there to follow.
A highly vertical on the 2H as well. A huge part of Blade's kit. Dashes up. Oh, mistimes it though.
Yeah, like throw on an opponent's wake up is extremely hard to deal with in this game. Like it's got a lot of throw involved. The wake up timing takes a long time as well, more than other games. It's funky.
Okay. Timings are different on the roll forward or roll back. Also, I think it's 10 extra frames, so it's really weird.
Yeah, back roll I believe is the one that's 10 extra frames.
Yeah. Back timing definitely good there though. Multi-hit as the drone does the work. Spider-Man the only one caught in Blade. A chance to potentially be able to block this out. The high-low comes through. What defense? Akash weathering the storm. Unreasonable situation he's found himself in, but somehow parks is through.
Oh man, Akari though. That was good from Akash because he recognized that Spider-Man was going to land before him, right? So he didn't try to continue the string once he blocked that air normal with the assemble smash. Akash, he could potentially bring this back here. He spent all his meter. It's the bloodlust immediately. I think that's going to be enough, Proxy. Oh, it is just barely for the 1-0 lead.
Dude, it was down to the absolute wire. Dude, I get deked by that super every time because it doesn't pop till the sword swing. Oh, what a finish there. But Akash is able to survive that little pop out, that little drop, is able to capitalize in the perfect manner.
And what wherewithal to spin all of your assembly gauge on continuing the assemble smash to actually get the launcher and kill off right there. That is something I would not have thought to do, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because in a regular situation, it's usually not worth it. Two assembly gauge for a 2H combo is just not worth.
Exactly, like having the wherewithal to spin something that's usually not optimal in a situation where it was going to kill already a week into the game is so impressive.
These players piss me off.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Yo, how do you learn so quickly, bro? Teach me the ways, but Hakari right now getting pieced up again by the blade, takes it to the combo limit, and unlocks an assist in the process.
Chance now as we look at close distance here. EX round trip, same situation we saw before. Rins, you called it, and it's just as good as you made it sound. What an unbelievable mix-up there to have to deal with. No assist required. It's on the pop-out. He's going to look for the meaty low.
Yeah, he stopped an assembly gauge. I like that he didn't even spin it right there either. He didn't want to be greedy with that process. And yes, we know the assemble neutral assist. They do not have a lot of block stun. You got to call it real late and make sure you do not leave a gap or the press back will be there. But yeah, man, it's so ambiguous, bro. The dagger throw right above your head. I don't know which side it ever hits off.
Durante.
Okay, DP, extra little extension here. Shatter the wall. Restore some of that gauge while you can. Assemble smash off the rip again. Not spending it here. Saving that gauge while we can.
Yes, indeed, right. That's why he didn't get the launcher. He would have needed to spin the extra assemble meter like we saw in that round-ending scenario.
Situation's a bit dire here now. Dark Child activation.
The Queen of Limbo coming in. I mean, you're deader than dead if he gets to the super. He doesn't actually do it, though. Instant air dash will be enough regardless. But yeah, Hakari. Ooh-wee.
Yeah, Reset it's still able to finish. It was a little bit scary when we end up in that spot as the assist goes a bit wide. Peter Parker comes in for the tag and he's going to look for the mix-up here. Perfect counter, though, as we land and disassemble.
Queen P goes stuff in perfect. Oh, gosh, he's going to be able to get the throw, build himself an assembly gauge back as well because of the wall break. Oh, the machine gun actually clipped her landing. Or I should say right before she landed, we couldn't get full conversion.
Yeah, because that actually didn't get the animation of the 2H, which I think is what Akash was banking on there. That's why we ended up dropping it.
You're totally right. Yeah, he thought it was going to be the smash animation, but because the gunshots hit first, you don't get that.
Situation dire again, though. 150-meter in pocket here. Overhead attempted. Nice block. Alpha counter as well. No meter. Well scouted as the EX pillar finds a home.
And what a conversion afterwards. I can't believe Hikari actually picked up with magic off that. Really maximizing his effort.
Empty Dash just looks at him.
Aqui não tem muito boneco que
coming
consegue
through. Oh my
fazer
goodness,
switch.
and of course, the little hover up, hover down into the low, catches him out, and Hikari now going to work. Combo, let it roll forward again, and into the assemble smash immediately. I love that he's got these on deck to prevent any type of shenanigans that aren't well protected.
Magia,
This time, though, wasn't quite to the wall, though. 150 meters still in pocket. Any hit will do it here.
And then again, the back 10, letting the Uzi ring out. Blade interrupting the glider stuff, and Akash on set point.
And the crowd is into it right now. Looking for the hop forward, couldn't quite save anything afterwards. Peter Parker tries to control the situation, but the throw of the daggers once again saving the day. What a punish!
The daggers have to be one of the best ways to protect your assist in the entire game. No matter where Blade is, he's immediately going to hone in on the opponent, prevents him from moving after the wall break as well. Dodges both the fireball and the Spider-Man assist, trying to overwhelm him here. The Magneto comes in now, great block on the overhead, but that trade on the assist call afterwards. Akash is ready to convert from there, has all the meter in the world. He's going to send Hikari home, disappointed as he moves on to top 8, loser side.
And you can see the entire crowd there. The silencer.
Oh! Mandou o Hikari pra casa.
My goodness, bruh. What a performance from Akash right there. I said he was sick earlier in the round 3 phase. We got to see a little bit of the Blade mix as well. What a showing, man. It's a new age of Marvel.
Yeah, listen, a couple extra steps forward there. Round trip has always been a problem, but we're getting to see the new issues that it's causing right away. The Blade mix is going to be a welcome sight in the later top 8. Another ticket punched and 3 more to go. What a run there. Obviously, huge shouts to Hikari, one of the best to ever do it, 9th place. I know that's not up to standard, but certainly will be back stronger than ever at the next one, man.
Oh, yeah, I have no doubt that if Hikari puts his mind to this game, he will be an EVO champion at it. Like, he is just that good, that proven. Whenever he's decided to play a game, he's literally won an EVO at it. So, like,
every time.
Like, literally every time. So I have no reason to think he won't do it in this game. So I definitely am anticipating him coming back even harder than he did show up at this tournament, of course. But big ups to Akash, man, coming through, showing out with the blade, showing the neutral control, even having some mix to the layers as well. Super just awesome to see all these players coming out. You can see how much Marvel bites people, man. Everybody catches the bug. Everybody been grinding their ass off. We getting new tech. We're getting stuff we never seen before. Getting into this top 8. The Penny on point into the winner side. Akash with the blade stuff in the loser side. And now we got 2 training partners taking the stage to go out of here with Sonic Fox and K7 show off.
I mean, 2 players we've already seen once today, both close, very close to being able to break through and make it in. K7 once again repping that Dr. Doom, showing off that the zoning style is more than capable if you have the neutral sense, the neutral prowess for it here. Definitely honestly, my favorite take on the game right now. I'm really enjoying the way that Doom is kind of piloted here, and I think that K7 shows that even with a slightly more reserved approach to certain situations, you're still able to get aggressive in the right places, still able to find mix-up, and stay relevant in these spots when you're able to get offense.
100%, man. Couldn't have put it better myself. It's going to be fun to see if K7 kind of keep the ultra aggression, the rush down guard of Sonic Fox at bay with the Doom, especially in the Emperor God skin. Let's see how he gets down. And of course, you know, Sonic always rocking the all RGB team. That's +5 to mix. Good luck defending. He's already got the Goblin stuff on the way, but I like that wall break instead. They're going to prioritize, of course, getting the extra assembly meter and the extra assist available.
Okay, dashed on in, found the low, everybody involved, the happy birthday, a little bit dire. Luckily though, Magneto's combo in that situation usually needs to go into a capture state, so one character manages to escape. That's no 50%!
That was awesome, but he didn't get a real conversion off it. Doesn't matter though. Sonic immediately got clipped in the scramble afterwards. K7 dropped it though. That should have been a kill combo. Oh no. Oh, man, and then just a low, right? Everybody's so used to Sonic immediately canceling into the overhead with Goblin on the ground, and a little staggered low just caught K7. That was trading partner on trading partner violence right there.
100%. Like we said, these players already, even when they're playing people they're not familiar with, are very I know that you know, preying on the game knowledge there.
Yeah, that was nasty, Sonic.
Meter deficit definitely noticeable here, and you can see
Assistindo
K7 was trying to utilize that with that EX ray gun. Those finger lasers can easily open up situations like that, but a throw is going to get the full team unlocked. Sonic Fox full power now.
Yeah, I love that as well. Sonic, again, they're prioritizing getting the assists available. Tried the heavy finger lasers in the air, but Sonic, one of the best things that Sonic is at or does in this game is do the air-to-air Ls, right?
Yes.
Constantly chasing down the opponent with lights, converting with the autocorrect height into the assembly gauge. But right there, it was a little funky on those post-perfect reflect scenarios. I brought that up earlier. K7 able to take advantage and spend all his disassembled time getting the combo.
Yeah. A double cage working out, drops the laser for himself. Stand Heavy actually did find the mark. In the end, he's gonna try and go for the counter, which unfortunately gets us disassembled, even with the tech out of the corner. Still in dire straits as Magneto takes the point, drops you into the laser, but no OTG.
But you like the spider on Wake Up, but K7 was plotting on that. Goblin blocked him from getting close enough for the 5L, but it's all right. Gets the tag into Doom, and Magneto had killed him even before that happened.
And round start, about as simple as it gets.
I was going to say round start, who can press that button quicker?
Luckily, Spider-Man always in the conversation on that one here as we pop out straight in with the high-low, scratches him on the dome.
And as we said, Sonic, the greatest master of all time. You're really going to try to beat this fella to the button? I don't know, bruh.
Wall stick opportunity once again, pop out. Keeping track of which grenade is next is so important, even not as the Goblin player, because if it's poison, you've got a chance to actually be able to swing. You've got a 1 in 4 to maybe take a chance, but unfortunately, the chance is not there for K7 on this time. Goblin finds one hit and is a perfect. We just get run over.
K7 taking this guy this time and just avoiding the initial confrontation, baiting Sonic into the Spider-Man web swing, got a 2H, and now K7 gets to go to work. Cage wall splat, put it out the laser, but couldn't keep him there. Oh, man, and the scramble ensues in Sonic's favor. Sonic playing no games here, continuing the combo. My goodness, bruh. Combo limit into the low. Ow.
I think Sonic recognized that that was one of those grenades. Again, going to the poison didn't have hit touch, so it had to be much earlier on the meaty. That's why we saw that early low. So aware of being able to cage the situation still. Playing on 10 with the awareness. And one more time, a quick little slash to be able to make sure that Dr. Doom is out of there. Said, get it before the movie even comes out.
We don't even get the damage values for the kill combo, but that was at least 50% right there from Sonic. Ever optimal, bro. K7, yeah, looking to build a bit more space back, trying to make sure Magneto is there to establish the approach first to protect Doom.
That's one of the nice things about Magneto too, also is calling that assist early, being able to set up some debris before you even have to pilot the character. It's just such a strong position for him. Because unfortunately now, he's going to catch a little bit of a beat down from his teammate.
Oh my goodness, and again, preventing K7 from moving after the wall break. Great meaty stuff from Sonic, unlocking everything right now, getting the wall splat. Blade is in play, just to manipulate you that much more. Whoa, I do not think Sonic wanted to throw the point blank Goblin rings, bro.
And at that point, you just got to commit to the bit. You just got to full set twice in a row.
You know? Definitely one of those things that flubbed up a little bit, but it's okay. K7 going to be able to get an assist now himself. But they're finding a wall break. The laser is there trying to track down the Goblin, but running away from it effectively. Again, setting it out. Now he's going to approach forward a little bit. Finds the counter hit on the web shooters, allowing him to get enough hit stun to convert with Goblin. Sonic another round.
Timing on the assist there was key. So important. Saw that it was the horizontal beam. Immediately called to Spider-Man. Knows that we're in free fall in a situation like that. A clean connection once again. Goblin in for the mix one more time. Chance now after the pop.
Oh, tried the assemble counter, but attacked him late enough. But whoa, I don't even know how all that happened. K7, though, taking full advantage of it with Doom scrambling to the other side, opening up Sonic, has all the resource available now, and does break the wall. Ooh.
safe from the assemble counter, but unfortunately no way to punish here. Still finds a secondary hit right afterwards here. That upwards beam, one of the best wall extensions you can have for Dr. Doom there. Launches perfectly, does a ton of damage, but it doesn't matter. Tech's out after the drop, immediately swings. Once again, the Goblin strikes.
Yeah, man, K7, I don't know if it's like tournament fatigue or what, but there's a lot of uncharacteristic drops in this set. Maybe it's just the Sonic factor, the aura of the Fox. Either way, Sonic gonna take full advantage. Another big super, another dub on the board. But yeah, we've seen K7, it's specifically the wall slump combos too.
Yeah.
A couple of them just have not connected the way he ideally does.
Now looking to just dash away while we can. Tries to spend the EX, don't even know which version it was. Unfortunately, we'll never know. The Sonic with a perfect interruption here. Pop of the glider. It's a spin out. Chance now as we wake up with the super, but we easily glide out of the way.
Indeed, bro. Now putting the laser on him again right there, but Sonic showing no fear, just interrupting Doom in the process. My goodness, bro, the projectile call actually got the stakes away from Blade. Sonic is really counter-calling this assist perfectly, gets the wall splat, and best believe the Fox will make that top 8, taking down K7. Great performances on both sides.
I mean, top to bottom again, and two of the best to do it here. The momentum, though, just starts to build up because honestly and truly, Sonic Fox is one of those players who is so good at being able to ride the wave, because I think a lot of players sometimes can let that momentum get to their head a little bit and it alters their gameplay. Not necessarily for the worst, but just kind of changes things up. And when you're already ahead, sometimes altering that a little bit can kind of throw you off. So Sonic Fox being able to stay the course while speeding up and riding the momentum, I think is one of the greatest qualities of their gameplay. And you can see it right there. The second they started feeling confident on those Goblin knockdowns in the corner, the round started to get a little not close.
Yeah, 100%. Sonic is one of those players, right, that really believes in their strategy.
Yes.
They're like, yeah, I might have took an L here or there or whatever, but I know in the long run, as long as I stick to this, I'll win way more than I lose, right? And that's one of the things that we all kind of struggle with as fighting game players is making sure you don't adjust too quickly, right? Sometimes the chips don't fall your way, but that doesn't mean the strategy is bad. It's just that it didn't work out in this match. And a lot of the time, Sonic knows that they establish strategies that are long-term very strong. So yeah, maybe you lose to Noon, somebody that's very experienced against you, that knows how to exploit some of your weaknesses, but overall it's going to be good. Stayed the course against K7, overwhelmed the Doom, honestly. Really couldn't ever get any breathing room like he wanted, and takes a top 8 appearance because of it.
Absolutely, which is one of the problems with Doom as you get into the later stage of it, man. That is, UA is so hard to not get mauled, but again, K7, an absolute warrior. Definitely someone we're going to see even more of as we're going to get into our next match. Again, all losers qualifiers all the way through. It is Yami and Punk coming up next.
Wasn't this like a recent online like winners or losers or grand finals? I can't remember if it was for Can Opener or like Paragon or what, but
they played recently, 100%.
Right, these two definitely played deep into an online bracket like literally earlier this week or like last week, so definitely going to be excited to see this one. This will be for top 8 loser side. Man, Punk the guy's pretty good at fighting games, huh?
Yeah, he's not too bad, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's, you know, obviously his most known for Street Fighter Hero World Champion, obviously, though, more than capable across the board. We've seen this guy time and time again. I mean, on a Release MK tournament, he got top. He was winning, bro. This guy's he's not a real human being. You know what I'm saying?
He's really not. He is a gamer incarnate, bro. He is truly would rise to the upper echelon, the pantheon of gaming. Punk the God literally is up there, right? So he has participated in like those AT&T like full-on every game challenge type situation. He is just very, very talented when it comes to the digital violence and beyond. But going up against Yami, who, as we talked about, maybe the most advanced Storm in the business right now. Punk gonna have his hands full.
Definitely one of the best. This round start throw, that is a ballsy way to start, but if you want to build some confidence, you know, it was a good start, but Punk cannot be deterred. Instantaneously techs up and punches the medium.
You know, and then again, just a dash medium as well. It's going to be a meaty every time, something that you got to be well aware of when dealing with the Spider-Man wall breaks, wall slump as well. That means all the resources unlocked, and the kill is imminent, I think. Web Warrior, so much damage done to the Storm while she's still at 80k health because no characters have been unlocked. Well done.
Full team intact. Punk looks to close distance here. Obviously the wall, you know, it's pretty loud behind you. Yami is able to fight away from it there.
Ooh, the combo limit though, so he doesn't break the wall, doesn't unlock another assist. Could have his full team available, but nonetheless has the corner at the very least. Nice block on the low, and then the overhead comes through though.
Didn't think he was going to do it twice. You know how it is sometimes as the EX back down to the earth. But unfortunately, mistimed it after the ground bounce there. Is a little bit tight. You can use assist to stabilize it a lot, but you know, sometimes you got to save those resources where you can as Punk finds the full send jump in.
Yes, indeed. And now, again here, getting the wall splat, Punk the God, web ball combos. I love these Spider-Man stuffs, bro. Web warrior to finish it off again. Massive damage up against Yami, while again, he does not have full health. That's why that 46 is actually more than half life right now at 90k health total.
He's now trying to poke things out, even after the 50 meter, that consistent hard knockdown, still was able to escape, but the overhead finds a home once again. It has 100 meter. I think we're going to be a little radioactive here, if I do say so myself. Should be able to confirm, but chooses not to. Misses out.
Yeah, that was definitely, I mean, he could have even killed with Web Warrior at that point. 100% would have been in range, but I don't know if he used the assist. The routing was a little weird, whatever it may be. Yami not going to let this opportunity pass him by here as he takes the round off that.
Little tap of the lightning loops perfectly executed here. Evens things up once again as round start, dashes up. Yami's CQC game at these 99-second situations has been dominant, whether it's the throw or mashing the jab. It has just been absolute perfection now as guaranteed meaty on the rollout. Catches him with the Typhoon. Once again, the multi-fireball, still okay. Closes distance, tries to keep it plus. EX to try and keep it rolling. Perfectly countered, but doesn't get to disassemble. Luckily, Goblin's there to pick it straight back up.
Yeah, it's funny to me because the players are actually like benefiting more from regular reflect than perfect reflect, because perfect reflect, like everybody gets to roll out of the corner. Nobody's ready to cover that yet. Yeah. But the regular reflect, you don't get any roll, you just stay neutral. So players like that in the Goblin situation, you're just right in that ass with the overheads. Perfect stuff from Yami.
Okay. Miller comes out, got the hit. The assist luckily comes from the top rope and is able to just barely save. A bit of a scramble here, and on the perfect tag timing, he's able to find that left-right with the lightning.
And now we're going right back to work with a Yami. Bring him back down with the web warrior. He wants to keep this corner right, gets the hard knockdown as well. Honestly, only one assembly gauge is what he needs right now to still find a kill combo. Great block on the low. Protects himself from that as well. Assemble counter from Punk, though, to get out of the situation. Trying to take his turn back, right back at you, fam.
I say it's been something that we saw a lot more aggressively earlier on, that we're leaning back into a little bit. Has the happy birthday, drops it for a reset, gets 2H out of the web zip attempt. No assist from Punk, to the detriment, as that is a perfect anti-air and punish there from Yami.
And the loser side action, remember, is a top 8 qualifying match. Both projectiles nullified by the assist, but Punk, I don't know what happened. That's unfortunate. I don't know if he tried to call another assist, but because Magic was already out there, she wasn't available despite the assembly gauge being there. That might be why he didn't continue that.
I think you're definitely correct. Whoa, the little dash under finds the jab. Perfectly executed once again, Punk.
Yeah, that was clean as hell. Punk again now taking the combo to its limit of force. We do get the rollout and the crossover. Yami was trying to hold it down too. That's why I like that air dash from Punk as soon as he teched out. Didn't want to get on the wall side.
Cross it up. That was devious. Delayed just a little bit. That normal from Storm, keep her in the air for just an extra frame or two, and that little bit of timing when you're so used to what you're used to seeing gets you in such trouble. Yami with the chase down on the fireball again and restabilizes to take the lead.
Truly the match, the win right there. I love the way Storm plays in this game, man. And the recognition from Yami on that low too, to know that he was a little further away than usual, so he used the crouch jam, was so sick. Perfect reflect. That means again, yeah, you do get to roll out of the corner, and he wanted that corner back. Punk smelled it, got the 2H. You are not going to instant air dash on me.
I think players are getting very good at being able to bait 2H, and I think that's scaring a lot of people off from doing it as often as you should. I think it's still a very, very strong option. You should do it a little more just to see if your opponent's ready to bait it. It is safe. If it's blocked too, you can go 2H, 5H.
Exactly, right? You can cancel it if it's blocked, and you can just do it automatically as well, because if it hits, it does not come out anyway.
Even if you're not confident in your ability to confirm that it hits as we 2H again, you can actually OS into an EX move as well. 2H into an EX buffer, and it won't come out if it doesn't hit.
Yeah, precisely. So it's like super strong option no matter what. This time right now, Pong looking to set him down, even have the web ball. Ooh, crossover as soon as he sees the tag, though. I like that timing of it.
Yeah, gauge for gauge, bar for bar. Definitely going to the defender side on that one here. Killer's coming out from the Magic as we're seeing her on point, really fighting it out for one of the first times in the set now.
Ooh, finds the gap for the assemble counter, though. Yami well aware of when he's going to need to defend. Does block after the 2H. Couldn't quite get it out in time for the true punish. Oh, Carnage, let's go. Cameo with the throw.
Pops out says my throw animation is sick.
Yeah.
And he's gone.
Yeah, but now back to the back. Even though we haven't really seen much of his back assist either, it is extremely potent. He does manipulate the position that the opponent is standing on the ground. Oh, and again, Punk trying to maneuver out of these meaty wall break situations, but Yami staying true with it. The stay in medium is so potent. Oh, he thought the assemble counter was coming this time, and instead Punk takes it to the skies.
Yep, slipped on in. All good to go. Wall stick one more time. Plenty of meter here. Got to spend at least a 50 for the hard knockdown. I think that's usually the way that Punk has been handling things, and I definitely agree. Take your damage where you can. Try and keep it as close to a 2-touch as possible at all times.
Oh my goodness, and then the overhead immediately. Punk just keeping it with the simple stuff here. Wall splat, all 3 gauges available, 2 assists as well to be able to extend this combo. That should be a wrap on the round. Carnage is there one more again for the radioactive stuff. You know what it is, bruh. Peter on Peter violence. Spider-Verse.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that the name of Punk's team with the order it's in is the friendly neighborhood Spider-Verse.
Oh, there you go.
Something like that, you know. All good here, though, as we try to reposition. Storm with the EX Tornadoes. That double up can be so deadly. Tries to run for it one more time and sends it past and straight back through. That is why it's so important to save those win gauges for the clutch moments.
Yeah, the way Yami has been able to manipulate these wins in these moments where he needs it the most. And again, covering the forward roll with that as well. It's been looking so good. Both players calling all their assists, and Punk's the one that finds the hit, but not for long. Oh man, Yami is coming out of that scramble with everything necessary to tie up this set and put himself on set point. And he's doing just that after the lightning loops. The master of all things weather.
Down to the absolute wire here. Getting closer and closer to the air-to-air. So smart, too. If you're in an air-to-air situation, if you're not sure how to regulate it, just mash the same button a couple times. The auto combo will save it for you. That is such a crucial way to be able to keep this combo going.
100% brings himself close with that one. The H whirlwind as well, bringing him back close again. Just try to overwhelm Punk here. The crossover is perfect reflected. Does roll out of the corner, but the Goblin finds the hit regardless.
Back on the glider, opportunity now, hops on off and looks for the mix-up here, reads the tech backwards and goes for the EX overhead. Nice block all the way through. Punk's defense continues to impress.
It really does, man, and with all that visual noise, sure you saw the Goblin overhead, but who knows what was coming next from Spider-Man. The low is there, Yami couldn't complete the combo though. Punk has another chance at life, and remember this is loser's side. Everybody's lives are on the line here.
Double counter goes for the tag. Goblin looks to close distance, an opportunity to potentially finish now. Oh my God, the assemble smash doesn't work out. Punk, another chance.
Indeed, the Carnage came through. Yami was trying to take his turn a little bit too early after that Spider-Man block. Oh, the low again here, Punk. My goodness, bro, I was gonna say the wall splat's gonna give him a second gauge. He's almost built to his third. He's got all 3 assists at 150 meter. He should be able to tie up the set here. Oh my goodness, he took it to the combo limit though. The routing was not what he needed it to be. Brings him out close, he does the reversal super, baits it out, ties up that set with the Web Warrior instantly. We go into a final game.
Oh, and the second, I mean, the wind was out of Yami's sails just a little bit when he got hit there, knowing that the 150 could have potentially killed. We had hands on head. You've got to mentally stay there. Drop combos happen all the time. In Marvel, any version of Marvel, you have to stay vigilant. Nobody's perfect in games like this. Demanding perfection at all times is just not possible. You have to be ready for these small errors because they will come through.
Yeah, 100%. We're only a week into the game, right? Like, we cannot expect everybody in the heat of the moment with tournament atmosphere to remember the proper routing in the moment, given all the resources, given all the context that they're surrounded by, right? So it's just big props to Punk to be able to get that dub regardless right there. You saw him hold his chest after. The nerves are very highly intense right now.
The situation here. Wow, tries to anti-air the dude. The use of the wind gauge to actually try and stifle the jump attempt. That's just a hell of a read. He's DPs on the jump. What?
Yo, bro, I mean, Skyplug might be unlocking new levels now, but Yami taking advantage of that drop combo in the air, and once again, right, using that autocorrect hide on the same button, auto combo to get the assembly gauge down and get him to convert with the assist.
Storm's so good at getting those combos and confirms for damage without her teammates. Also, you see that re-jump that she goes for again and again. She's able to bring it back down to the earth all by her lonesome. That was all Storm all day as that meter spent gets us out of this one here. Yami taking a lead once again.
Don't forget, she's the leader of the X-Men in this game, even if Scott was talking mess to her on his debut trailer.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, beautiful again, a great Spider-Man call, but couldn't quite get a full conversion off of it. Oh, Magneto was almost there as well. Punk knew wasn't counter here, so he tried to get an air conversion right. If it's counter here, you can honestly wait and get a grounded one. Yeah. So that was tough for Punk right there. I get what he was trying to do.
Dude, it's so tricky there. You see the startup of the stand heavy, and then he slides on in. It is such visual noise there, and something that's so effective against players that whether you're autopilot or you have the reaction time to see the startup of that heavy, it preys on both so effectively.
I'm gonna say, yeah, probably even worse against the better players,
yes.
Right? Like, definitely. The ones that have the Sharingan eyes, like they can honestly see the 5H startup and then they stand up only to get clipped low.
Yeah, I was going to say, I see one frame of the move and I'm already checking all the futures. We do want to throw a break through the wall.
That's why we see a lot of the time people try to get the assemble counter in that gap. The Magneto assist coming through that time, hitting both the assist and the point character, blowing up Yami's attempted offense.
Dude, the craziest thing there is his initial normal only hit magic, but again, because of the auto combo tracking, it actually went up to Spider-Man. That's so silly.
Yeah, bro, like it's legit. For the air-to-air conversions and those weird funky stuff, you gotta be hitting the same button, man. That is the most consistent way to convert off straight hits in the game.
Just in here though, low profile stays under the fireball, but the pillars, Captain's Corridor trying to save.
Legit magic interrupting the Spider-Man attempted conversion there. Oh, and then knew he was going to take to the skies to avoid the whirlwind, the rising Jabel. We highlighted that Sonic Fox is extremely good at it. Yami doing it big time here with the 100-meter super, and that's going to be it. Qualifying into loser side top 8. One of the most consistent players we've seen in this game so far. I know it's only been a week, but Yami has been a monster from the betas and now taking his talents to the offline as well.
I mean, that is honestly just even more impressive to say is that we are already in the position where a week, like almost 2 weeks in, and we are still having these players who are already stamping their name time and time again. I was going to say, second place at TNS, did well throughout the entirety of the brackets on the weekend, comes up here, top 8 guaranteed, 7th place at minimum. I mean, as far as the players that are able to be out here and represent Storm, Yami doing it the best right now.
Yeah, man, 100%. Definitely big ups to Yami. Excited to see him in top 8. Glad we're going to get that Storm representation. Man, Proxy, we get to call a new Marvel game, bro. I'm not over this, fam. And unfortunately, we only got one more match left in this block. The players are making their way to the stage now. We got to play one more for that last top 8 loser spot, right? It's going to be Inzem versus Jazz Rap, but it's just been such a good time calling the top 24. Again, to see all the creative expression, all the different things people are bringing to the table for our new Marvel. It doesn't get any better than the Marvel IP and fighting games, man, and I hope everybody at home is enjoying the ride along with us. Of course, remember, top 8 is going to be at 3:00 p.m. on CEO Gaming, if I'm not mistaken, so that's going to be a hell of a show as well. We got 7 people lined up. One more out of Inzem and Jazz Rap is going to be joining them. Let's find out very shortly who it's going to be.
And this is a match with big implications, too. I don't want to focus on the future too much here, but if Inzem were to take this, Inzem would go up to face their teammate of 2XKO, Sonic Fox, in the future. The winner of this will have to face them in that top 8 spot. Jazz Rap, though, as we've mentioned, the Logan has been looking devious. Has been doing a great job of utilizing the 5U in all the right places. And at the end of that last set, started to tease in the armor just a little bit more in all the right places, which I think is definitely one of the most underrated things about Logan. He's one of the premier characters at being able to stuff people out if they're mashing just a touch too hard.
Yeah, very underexplored strategies with Logan right now when it comes to using the armor and whatnot. We got to see the cross up that one time as well with the dive claw, so maybe he brings that out again here. course, we're going to New York at night, so one of the standard 3-stage maps. Let's go.
Let's start. Oh my God, that is not the way you want to see it roll here. If you're a Jazz Rap fan, Inzem with a perfect opening, unlocking, the homies once again, 2 bars on the side.
Yeah, but already locked down with the Goblin afterwards. Going to be bringing him in and brings the Wolverine closer. That was a little sus, though. Either way, Jazz Rap going to be able to jump out of the subsequent pressure. Oh, man, great assist call. That's one of the point strategies in every tag game, right? Jump, call your assist, and just block with your point character. Yep. The opponent tries to air you. They're probably going to get hit by the assist. Gets the sticky bomb on it as well, really hampering the movement of Wolverine, keeping him locked down and calling it a wrap on round 1.
And that, I felt like, was going to be one of the hardest things to do as Goblin, but it seems like Inzem already has it dialed in, knowing when you can actually throw out the grenades in those scramble situations there. That EX grenade ended up being the round-winning decision. Always a little bit tough with projectiles with that type of windup.
Indeed, man. Oh, there it is again right there, right? The armor, but he was waiting, and Inzem, I love that. Pressing the assemble counter afterwards, establishing the web ball. What a block that time. As Inzem now trying to bring out a little bit of the stuff where you're right above the head. Remember, though, that raw daggers is -8 on blocks, so you could definitely press if you're the opponent, and the assist does not cover it.
Chance now after the pop out though, drops the grenade, flies on through, scratches him on the top of the dome once again. The overhead continues to find the mark here as we extend just a bit further. Doesn't quite have the 100-meter though. Unfortunately, he's going to have to return back to the neutral here as Logan's going to try and get his offense on.
Also, I don't know if the stakes are -8, but they are minus.
Yeah. For sure minus.
Just to clarify.
Yeah, you eat that for it.
Right now, though, Inzem getting pieced up on the Goblin, and yes, Wasp, that stuff. We're unlocking our own blade now. Both blades on the play.
Oh, unfortunately, Peter Parker, once again, the one to keep this momentum going. Web Warrior for the hard knockdown here. Not quite the greatest frame advantage, but you know where they're going to end up. Keep your positional advantage now as the overhead once again clocks in.
Indeed, overwhelming pressure right there from Jazz Rap in the corner. You're going to have to keep it on with this. If you're not going to show me an assemble counter, if you're not going to try to cross over, it's time to guess between the 5H overhead or the heavy low. Get smoked.
Utilizing that quick dash from Magneto there. Obviously not the tri-jump of olden days, but still a very nice piece of movement there to be able to bait out potential reactions from your opponent. As you can see, even there, just repositioning quickly.
And now getting up to the other side. Web grenade and then chasing down in the air. Whoa, it's been funky right there. And because of that, Jazz Rap, he'll be able to find the hit with the Magneto. I like that combo a lot. Again, the heavy spike to bring him back close. Oh my. Nice, yeah, the combo was at its limit, right? So if you want to hit the super, you could not have done a normal beforehand. Well done from Jazz Rap.
Assemble counter though, back on the menu just a little bit. EX with the projectile here, trying to set up for that same mix-up, but doesn't actually throw the daggers. I thought for sure it was going to be that same situation we saw earlier from Akash, but instead, able to sequence things through to still be able to piece them up 100-meter in pocket, but drops the combo.
Yeah, 100%. That should have been the kill right there. That should have been the second round for Inzem. Had enough resources and still enough meter on the combo limit to do it. Jazz Rap is the one that's going to be able to get the hit, though. Tags into the Spider-Man. Doesn't want to break the wall. Yeah, he's just going to use the Web Warrior to give him locked down with the hard knockdown in the corner.
Chance.
Oh my goodness, he tried to make something out right there with just the jump assist call. The perfect reflector was there, though. The crossover counter will not save Inzem.
Ooh. High-low, the dash in. Threat of the overhead once again, Magneto. Listen, it's not the same execution, but it's the same song, same dance. Tap him on the dome and find the hit. The Master of Magnetism still nice on the high-low game.
It's so good, man. When you're in that position, you're like, if you were like wondering why that hits or whatnot, just if you play against it, you will feel it. You will feel how often that timing is actually an empty low and instead gets an overhead right before you're about to actually stand back up. You crouch instead.
Yeah, it seems like an obvious overhead until you see the other layer.
Yeah, exactly.
So good here, though. 80 grenade. Oh, and the counter does manage to find the mark. EX Fireball entices the jump. Blade finds the air-to-air straight afterwards, utilizing that projectile just to try and manipulate your opponent exactly where you want him.
And again, Jazz Rap going with the super right here. He doesn't want to break the wall, rather get the hard knockdown in the corner, but Inzem just wakes up 5L. My goodness, the manicured nails of Green Goblin. Plenty of reach.
Scratching him out. EX for the tumble. Falls through one more time.
Damn.
A couple extra layers could have gone through. Instead, we're just going to chuck the missile at him one more time for the damage here. And I believe just enough to secure the round and even things up.
Yes, indeed, man. Nice stuff right here from Inzem. He's been on it.
Okay. I thought for sure Blade Assist was going to be able to carry through on that one. A little bit of hesitation from the Logan, but ends up paying off. Stays alive out of the jab.
Wow.
Blade Assist clears everybody out.
My man, we in Orlando, not Chicago. That was a crazy combo breaker, though. This man, Blade, was like, shout-outs to Hado with that one. Adamantia Rave again. Jazzrab always trying to keep this corner, right? He'd rather do that than get the wall break. That's why he keeps using the supers in this instance. Tagging a Magneto. I don't want to deal with that mix-up. Perfect reflect. You're going to have to deal with something regardless. Assemble counter. We back at it. No 2 H's, no button presses in the air. Everybody's scared.
Oh no, and the web grenade perfectly connects here. And the cross-up straight afterwards, too. Had the hit, said not good enough. I want another.
Oh, my goodness. And now Inzem going to work here. Tags into the Goblin, uses 25% of meter, still has 50 for the super if he's gonna get there. Look at this optimal stuff. My goodness, deleted the health bar to tie it up. Oh, man.
Yeah, the route's already looking hella optimized here, looping through in the corner. Remember, every time you call that assist, you get a little bit of an extension on the amount of hits done you got on that combo there. So being able to guarantee your stuff, do as high damage of a 2-hit loop as you can and call that assist. Generally the best way to optimize that damage when you get to the late stage.
Apologies, my mistake. I forgot that was the first game. It's not even tied up. Inzem going to be able to take a lead now. Such an intense first game. Very close going to the final round.
It feels like they've been playing forever, dog.
Yeah, like legit.
So good here, though. That Logan Fireball, obviously a little bit more of an anti-zoning tool. Manages to entice just enough to get underneath and find the hit. Unfortunately, doesn't get the wall stick, doesn't get the wall break, but luckily a secondary hit is still coming through for us.
Indeed, and that first hit, again, right, just call your assist, approach and block. That's a primary way to get hits in tag games. Like we saw there, whoa, canceling it to the upswing. I forgot Spider-Man could do that, honestly. We haven't seen too many Spider-Mans do it.
Getting touch on the ground. Logan got the install. Extra damage while we can. Situation again looking dire here as we break through, unlocking the homies. Chance now on the meaty, but wakes up mashing. Says, I know you thought it was a assemble counter. Catch this Muay Thai, baby.
Yeah, 100% right. He was like, if you're going to give me that gap to try to bait out a defensive option, I'm going to wake up, press this button. What blocks right now from Jazzrap, though? Oh, can only block for so long, but he didn't believe in it. An air throw will put him on death's door. Can he shut it closed? Wakes up with a savage instinct, but it is blocked and punished. Inzem rolling.
And Inzem bouncing with the gameplay right now is definitely looking extremely confident, locked in as we look for the air-to-air there, but Jazzrap very smart in a situation like that. You don't have to overcomplicate it. Your opponent has mashed something, is going to clear over you. You can just wait and land. It's a mix-up in itself.
Oh, yeah, take it to the combo limit again, but we wake up with the assemble counter this time, tagging the Goblin while being covered with web balls. Assemble counter gets out of the situation, though. Jazzrap gets another shot, takes out the skies, but covers the ground as well. Could this be it for Jazzrap? Finally getting on board with the round here in this game.
Seeming that way for sure. Stacks it up with the EX, and then finally the assemble gauge does it here. Manages to get out of the round with still 100 bar in pocket. A huge win as Inzem tags the team back in the optimal order.
And Inzem still only on 3 characters, right? That might have been short-lived. We'll see if he takes the wall breaker or he just wants the corner. See what the decision is going to be for Inzem here. Does actually just keep the corner, rather take the Goblin Oki, and oh my goodness, ended up on the other side. Have not seen that one. The low option and cross up as the roll forward gets exposed.
And there is a reason why we'll take that Goblin Oki. Should be able to set it up one more time. Delays and gets the overhead. Somehow doesn't confirm though. We hop onto the glider.
Yeah, it was a shot right off by the crossover counter. Jazzrap going to get an opportunity now. Block down so much block stun on that Magneto up assist, by the way. Perfect reflect. You still got to deal with this. Nice backdash to keep the corner this time.
Punky ganhou.
Not for a second though.
Yeah, no assembly gauge, right? So he can't actually call assist while he's already getting Goblin a block. That time though, nice from Inzem. Perfect reflect again. As soon as he got it back, immediately sent back into disassembled.
Yeah, it's playing solo Goblin, doomed to a life now as we're trying to dash away, utilizing that gauge just to be able to try and survive, but gets clipped right at the end. 3 assembly gauge to your name, and unfortunately sent through the wall.
And Jazzrap is going to take the wall break, right? Just get assembly gauge back and get Inzem. Just coming up short on some of these air-to-air and air-to-ground interactions. We saw the 2H whiff. Now that whiff allowing Jazzrap to get another hit.
Okay, was able to block at least, so the situation wasn't too dire. Great timing on the instant air dash, twice in a row. We evade all the projectiles here. Oh my god, in every situation, Jazzrap said up, forward only, but in the end, Inzem still gets the better of it. Set point!
Yeah, it was so close, man. Jazzrap, he hit the Magneto assist. He just couldn't fight the conversion with Wolverine. That would have been death. But again, still being such a new game, it's hard to get all your conversions ready for a tournament environment. Inzem now going back to work. You know what it was next. The Goblin set up the corner stuff. Oh, wow. Actually, subscribe to my channel this time.
Oh, wow.
He did a simple smash. He didn't even do a simple counter.
And confidence is key. The overhead sometimes can jump scare him out. Is now calling assist and trying to run away just a bit. EX Batarangs. I'm not sure what we were looking for there, but gets us in a bad spot now as Wolverine is going to get these extra little extensions now. I love the super choice.
Yeah, man, again, Rise wants to keep the corner. Oki with a hard knockdown. Just put as much damage on Inzem as possible. Make him uncomfortable. And we get the wall break now. What's it going to be? Okay, respect the media, goes directly into the overhead the second time. Jazzrap, despite going back to the mid-screen, has the assembly gauge necessary to complete this combo, especially if you want to end it in Adamantium Rave. Jazzrap still alive.
Bit by bit, piecing things back together here. Slight meter deficit, but I mean, as long as you've got over 50, I feel like you're in a very good spot as the dash up overhead finds a home, as it always does. A huge opening with a meter spent once again. Jazzrap, the plan is set, was looking for the meaty, but couldn't quite find it. There's another overhead from Spidey on the cross-up.
Indeed, man. You know, Inzem, I doubt he's going to look for the wall break this time, right? Just take the combo to its absolute limit and get the links going. Goes forward, waits for something. Right, no, a simple counter, it just goes with the spiral into the air. I love that decision from Jazzrap.
EX one more time. Follows through, has 25 per meter. Can we spend it somehow, some way? The damage really adding up as we get the break and the assemble gauge back in pocket.
Indeed, right, he was at 44 before that wall break, so he actually couldn't go into the super, but the overhead will do it. And Taiyub that said both games that started went to the final round, Proxy. An incredibly evenly matched spot for this last top 8.
And it's no hesitation straight into the next game here. A final one to decide our last spot for the top 8. And now that Goblin Shooter trying to save the day. Logan trying to abuse the jumping heavy, that multi-hit as often as possible. Can't quite find the mark here. Gotta be careful about how we air approach. Inzem has been hot with the 2 H's.
Indeed, the armor again. Inzem will. He has often done the assemble counter after blocking the armored move. See if Jazzrap can catch on to that in this clutch game 3. Oh, beautiful counter hit, able to get the re-jump combo, but no assembly gauge available to continue.
I mean, making those straight hits turn to a knockdown of some kind, such a big deal. What a turn steal. That is not real.
Yeah.
EX grenade in that situation is crazy.
Yeah, 100%. I think like people are so used to the Goblins doing like the EX overhead that at that moment it just kind of caught Jazzrap in the lights a little bit. Jumps out of the armor this time. I like Inzem starting to adjust to the block strings that Jazzrap is presenting.
Okay, a whole projectile in every single direction, 45 degrees, everything covered.
Man, bro, able to get to the other side here. Inzem, I was just going to say, I don't think he wants to interact in the close quarters right now because he's got such a life lead with only 30 seconds left. But hey, he found the tag, and now Jazzrap's going to get a chance.
Timing
on that was definitely dire here. One last opportunity. Overhead gets the magnetism, though, which is definitely huge.
Yeah, exactly, man. Magnetism actually able to manipulate the opponent's gravity as well, bring them close with the command grab and whatnot, but this time the Magneto auto-correct combo into the Spider-Man conversion. Inzem striking first blood in this deciding match.
Cutting the short with Web Warrior, absolutely the right call. Always spend the meter. Tournament combos are the name of the game as we get back in the mix again. Double tag to try and get the team back into a better order, but Inzem in a bit of a weird spot here. Point Magneto, not something we've seen before, something he's normally been doing everything he can to get out of, is the situation we found ourselves in now.
And good blocks again, respecting the fact that the late assist call was going to be coming, respecting it again here. My goodness, right, Inzem finally uses it as soon as Jazzrap used his last assembly gauge, knowing it can't be perfect reflected. Recovered, didn't even cancel the 2H, but Inzem was expecting him to.
Okay. Had the EX, maybe could have gotten the counter from there. Still fine though, as we're going to play the Magneto just a little bit. The anti-air fireball stuff things out. Instant air dash a bit hasty. Tries to brute force it, but against Logan, not a chance.
Yeah, again, all the 5-3 glory right there, managing to dodge the Magneto, just landing on top of the dome piece afterwards. Oh, the armor here doesn't press anything after that one. The air-to-air, but Spider-Man broke it up. Oh, what a block on that cross-up. He got the just block, too. Reacting, man, Inzem. Crazy reactions.
Still alive. The situation is dire. What a dash pass. Couldn't quite convert it. That's okay, though. Capture State is attempting the block string there. Gets caught out and dealt with for the trouble here. Round going his way.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, actually again the Spider-Man, I believe that was the super jump assist call this time, but hey, the low is not being able to be converted from right now. Both players feeling the pressure of the moment right now, just looking to stabilize the vibes again, and that's exactly what Goblin's gonna offer here. Take to the combo limit and give me this Okie dog. Oh, the low again, Brian Zam. So many resources to his name as well. 150-meter burning in his pocket. Spins 25 on the age, and he's going to get one more Goblin surprise for that ass to go on set point.
Well, boomerang action puts us in such a dire position. Jazzrap, we've seen time and time again be able to somehow persevere, but I mean, the window is closing.
Oh man, both players calling assist and that super jump height again, but Magneto able to just combat up against Spider-Man, now smothered in the corner here up against Logan. Doesn't do the assemble counter that time. I feel like he even put a little bit of space in between the normal because of that.
Oh, reflected a good timing, but like you said, most players are not ready for that. Gets put in an odd situation, almost like a standing reset is here. We get the break, a bit of assembly back on our side. Jazzrap, signs of life with the overhead.
Every match has gone in final round between these two. I have no reason to think this one's going to be any different. Jazzrap very convincing here in this 4th round, trying to send it to a final one. Web Warrior, oh, and then again that counter hit was there. Inzem was feeling frisky on Wake Up. The winner of this next round will be our last qualifier for top 8.
And of course, it has to go all the way down to the wire. 15 rounds as we get the 2H claws up for the stop now as the overhead finds the mark. That was very weird. The camera didn't catch up at an odd timing. Inzem in a bit of trouble now. We get the pop out, 119-meter on our side. We get the parry, get the disassembly. Inzem is in huge trouble.
Oh my goodness, and then went back to the Magneto through all that visual nonsense. My goodness, now the pressure is being applied with the Magnetize, and he gets the cross up with the Wolverine dive claw. Jazzrap brings him back to the corner. One more Adamantium Rave, and he qualifies for top 8.
Saved it for the grand finale when the chips are down, when the big moment hits, when you're under the lights. He finally throws the damn kitchen sink at him. That EX cross-up that we talked about in the later stages of that last set finally comes through and is the hero to secure the spot for Jazzrap here, and will reward for that, obviously, losers bracket top 8 and a date with Sonic Fox in just a little bit.
But yeah, literally, right at the top of that set, we talked about maybe we're going to see the Wolverine cross-up dive claw again, and he saved it for the final round. Man, what a gambit to pull out when you did the most. Well done from Jazzrap. That's one of my favorite things to see in fighting games, is when you really hold on to something for that last clutch moment. Incredible way to get into top 8.
Absolutely, which does lead us to our concluded top 8 here. So winner's side, Leffen versus Super Noon, and then we're going to have Chaos facing off against BSG.
Indeed, and then on the loser side, we're going to have Yami versus Akash, and as you mentioned right there, Jazzrap, a date with Sonic Fox. Oh boy, bruh. That top 8 is going to be bananas, right? Again, it's going to be going down on CEO Gaming at 3 p.m. Eastern time, which is about an hour from now. That's at least the schedule. You know how it be when it comes to fighting game tournaments. But that is your top 8 bracket being presented, and we're going to get it started as soon as we possibly can.
Absolutely. It has been such a blessing to be able to have the first major here offline for Tokon, straight in the Sunshine State. CEO has been doing it bigger and better every single year. here. Make sure, I've got to say it, I plug it every single time because I must. I will always shield my local events. If you've never been to a CEO, please let this be your sign. Whether you just love fighting games, you love the wrestling aesthetic, or you just want to go enjoy a drink by the pool, this is the place that you need to be. Please, bro.
What other tournament? You got birds in the hotel that you can check out. You can go fishing. Do you know we have a fishing competition? The person that catches the biggest fish is getting their CEO registration paid for next year. What other tournament is doing it like CEO? Shout outs to Jabali opening up the Jabali World on Thursday. You cannot get it twisted. Come to CEO if you didn't this year. Proxy, you already know I love calling everything with you. The fact that we get to do Marvel, man, let's get out of here and get to this top 8, Lucas.
You really dead. Listen, man, from waiting.
O que mais tá rolando aqui? Deixa eu ver. Street Fighter. Tem Grambu, né? Vamos dar uma olhadinha no Grambu. Eu queria ver Under Night. Onde é que será que tá passando Under Night? Pior que não fala, né? Qual a música dela? E aí, mente cheia? Salve! Boa tarde, mano. Como é que você tá? Tudo tranquilo? Caramba, aqui também tá rolando Smash. Ah, invencível. Aqui tá o Tokon. E o resto acho que tá off, né? Bom, eu queria achar onde tá passando Grambu ou Undernetzinho. Será que no YouTube tem? Aqui, ó. Ah, isso aqui é a live que eu tô vendo, né? Do Tampa. Ah, aqui, ó. Top 24. Será que aqui vai... Ah, vai passar agora. Putz, não vai ter... Quando que vai ser o top 8, então? Cadê? Brackets. Top 8. Ué, tá certo. Não vai passar agora? Caramba, que sacanagem, hein? Pô, vai ter Granblue, velho. Não vou passar a final Do Tokon, top 8 do Tokon. Onde é que a gente vai ver isso? É às 16, né? É porque tem um atraso, né? 3 horas pra eles, pra gente é às 4, né? Então vamos ter que esperar, né? Vamos ver um pouquinho de Granblue. Mas será que eles vão passar um pouco de Granblue e depois vão voltar pro Tokon? Estranho. Tomara. Caramba, a música da Ron é uma doideira, né? Cadê? Vou colocar Out of the Box. Em homenagem ao Max, que falou que gosta ontem. Mas não tem aqui? Eu não vi. Ah, tá aqui. Aí tá rolando Fatal Fury. Queria ver onde que eu posso ver Granblue. Vocês sabem onde tá passando o Granblue? Deixa eu ver se aparece aqui. Acho que não, né? Aqui, ó, CEO. De onde esse cara tá pegando essa live, será? Vamos ver a live da live? Não tem nem a bracket. Será que ele tá jogando? Não tem nem narração, nada. Granbluezinho é desvalorizado. O Street, né? Sempre tem. Mas quando que vai começar isso? Pô, eu tava vendo Avatar ontem, cadê? Deixa eu ver se eu pego... Deixa eu ver se eu pego o VOD do Avatar. Vocês viram que vai ter um campeonato do Mundial do Avatar? Onde é que eu tava vendo isso? Ah, parece um negócio nada a ver, né? A Bandai tá passando Tekken. O Lau ganhou, né? O KOF 15. Street. Aqui, ó. Seu game. Vamos ver se aqui não tem a live. Nem tem live aqui, ó. Podcast, agora tem uma sessão para podcast. Eu gosto tanto do Steve que dá vontade de assistir o resto do Steve que eu não vi. O top 24. Que a gente só viu o top 8, né? Eles cortaram o top 24. O que mais que temos aqui?
Curta o seu som do seu jeito. Toque as faixas em ordem ou no repeat. Essa é a beleza de ouvir música sem anúncios com o prêmio.
Yeah, the thing about Avatar is also is that I love how flow is so different for everybody. You know what I mean? Like that's like the really cool thing. It's not the same mechanic that they're like, okay, it just drains every time you use it. Every character has a different usage of it in terms of combo extender for Korra. Obviously for Azula, she's going to be able to air dash with the flow button. And right away, starting the button with the sweep right there.
Eu espero que depois do Granblue eles voltem com o Tokon, né? Isso é muita sacanagem.
I'm rolling out though. I don't want this.
Nice. They would dodge this. Elemental surges up. We're going to get the juggle loops in this situation. What is Pro Double Sushi going to do? Any flow counters? Nice. A challenge for the dash. Flow though.
Get in the air. Got to spend a couple pips for that. Oh, no. Falls out. That's a drop. Yeah. That's another drop. We're all over the place right now.
But we're going to be able to finish here. Dodge this. One more. There you go. Right before the unbalanced state. What a fast round.
That was speedy to a T. And man, that was loosey-goosey, right?
It was loosey-goosey.
We had a couple drops. We got to pick it up. We got to get them fingers smart.
Ooh, nice combo right there. I'm going to use that combo next time. Okay, go for the OTG right here.
Very nice. Look out for the low.
Yeah, there is the low right there. Good block.
Empty jump low. Gotta believe I got hit by that.
All the time. I mean, that's kind of her fastest movement. She doesn't really have like that 8-wave. She does, but it's not as fast compared to straight down.
When you think about direct application, that empty jump low often ends up being more direct than you think. It's kind of almost not a trick. It's just fast.
Okay. Tries to press buttons on the way.
Where are you going? You're not escaping.
Hit him with a tech chase. Run it back one more time. Go to cancel. Oh, unbalanced.
You can't go anywhere. You're unbalanced.
Yeah.
There's no dashing for you. Get on the ground. That's one round on Doze's favor.
You know, that's the tough part because sometimes you obviously want to use your flow to escape, right? And that costs, it's expensive, right? That's 50% gone.
Exactly. You gotta be a sound budgeting mind, right? You gotta break out the abacus and figure out exactly how.
Não. Como que é o nome dessa boneca? Carlota, né? Eu sempre confundo os nomes.
Historically, I think it's weird, right? Because I think this matchup for sure, I think Matera has the edge, but I think historically Zerom usually wins. And the way that I see it sort of is that I think Zerom tends to have I think as far as players go, right? I think Monarch is a very he's playing Matera, right? He's very good at piloting his character. Zerom definitely good at Charlotte, but I think Zerom is very much like a reads-based player, right?
Yes.
I think he plays with the understanding of what he thinks his opponent is gonna do, and that's when he plays really well.
Cara, eu tô com medo deles não. Não é possível que eles não vão passar, né? O top 8 do.
Have good reads on Monarch, but also Monarch has been leveling up so much, probably even since the last time they played. I did get a chance to talk to him. He said that he DQ'd from everything other than Grapple. He's not entered in CF, he's not entered in Avatar, nothing. Just this, because they're all focused on the last qualifying spot, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Good highlight there because the winner of this tournament will get that automatic qualification to the tour finals for CB or GBVS World Tour. That'll be happening at Side Games Cup at the end of the calendar year. We'll get more information on that event as it becomes available, but you want to make sure that you have your ticket stamped, and it all happens right here. It all starts right here. Loser will be going home, so a lot on the line here as we get underway. The Holy Sword of Lumiel versus the Prodigal Bow of the Butterfly Maiden, Matera. Let's get into it, Shuabu.
Yeah, what a fight to kick off top 24, am I right?
Unbelievable.
Let's see how the round start pans out for both players. Yeah, Zerom ducking under a lot of these moves, trying to get in underneath the fireballs, see if a Monarch is able to adapt to that, keep him out.
Yep, just stay in that competitive range. Be as sticky as you can with Charlotta, who does have pretty good offense when she gets up close, but Matera already putting them back away. But a counter hit BC, good for Charlotta here. Get the late tech, but still, again, maintaining that immediate spacing to be a threat.
Yeah, I really like how Zerom is disrespecting these minor minus frames. You know, the threat of that light holy ladder, the threat of all of these like short plus frames, and Monarch kind of delaying his response, afraid of that, and Zerom really capitalizing on it.
Yeah, we will see a lot of comfort in this neutral phase as you pointed out, expertly evading these Starry Skies. Oh, but runs still into the butterfly after taking a couple of ult ones to the chin. Now we're sitting back at a health deficit, and the butterfly is still there after you tried to ball past it. The lingering hurtbox and hitbox of Matera's butterfly projectile set play tool. What more can you say about it?
Yeah, Zerom getting taken out by a lot of chip damage from the zoning, but he's playing really disrespectfully, and it's actually panning out really well, right? We saw that blocked BC into immediate 6XL, and it traded. Just goes to show that I feel like Zerom is not really scared right now, and Monarch maybe a little bit more scared.
Might be a little scared as we get out of the corner because you were in a pretty sticky situation if Charlotta was going to find their way in. Zerom's been doing a really good job at that, but Monarch really focusing on keeping them at bay. Butterfly reinforcements, and then being able to call out the roll through after the Zephyr. Not a big damage, but it's about the positioning.
Yeah, barely made it over that butterfly. Would have been really scared if he got caught in it. And disrespecting the minus frames again, but not a huge punish for Monarch. Zerom kind of being allowed to do all these things even though he's at life deficit.
You were mentioning too, it's just the chips that have been adding up. It feels like Monarch has gotten like no real big hits, but you look up at that health bar, and we got a chance to really even it out with that 6XL, but no conversion on the counter hit. But back to that point, it just feels like Monarch has such control of the health lead despite really not landing any clean hits.
Oh man, those G-bags. I'm not biting, but it's so scary. Holding down the neutral, one more hit, but Zerom getting that blue lariat and getting a huge conversion here. That's all he needs, sealing out this round, tying it up in this first game.
Unbelievable patience, playing the resource where once they had that 50%, it's very dangerous to be in the corner against Charlotta. Got the double ult ball conversion because they were so close to the corner, being able to pick up on that for a lethal combo extension. Going to that final round here, Monarch opting to be a lot more aggressive because sitting back was not the answer in round 2.
Yeah, Zerom just was super capitalizing on Monarch playing passively, and now Monarch has to play a lot more aggressively, and it is panning out so far, but now Zerom's in.
Oh, yeah, but AUR in the face of the butterfly again has been doing a lot of chip, but this time being able to get more damage. As a zoner, you don't get a lot of opportunities for a clean hit. Tried to get air unblockable there with the 2M, but Charlotta just dropping to the ground right after that, but it might be too little too late for Zerom.
Yeah, he's at chip point here. One hit is all he needs, and that spot dodge, good choice of using the Starry Sky, delayed hitbox just very slightly, catching that spot dodge. Monarch taking this first game.
And going to the notes already, I don't know what you would really do in that notebook, or what would you be looking for in that notebook? Just be like, throw out arrow more, arrow good, arrow good, getting hit bad.
I think if you've watched Zerom at all, right, and I'm sure Monarch has studied him a lot, he's probably looking at his notes and seeing, okay, I probably wrote this down and might have forgot it in the heat of battle, right? But Zerom is disrespecting a lot on minus frames, and it's working a lot, so why would he change that? Towards the end, Monarch was starting to take his frames back a little bit, but now we're on like layer 2, right? Now Zerom might choose to disrespect those minus frames with DP, with the light holy ladder too, which can catch a lot of slower buttons, which Matera doesn't have great frame data up close, right?
And the funny thing about how Monarch plays Matera and the character Matera itself, she's a lot more malleable than you give her credit for. Of course, she's very, very known for the zoning being the highlight, but being able to showcase how commanding her presence can be when she gets a little bit closer to you, as Charlotta is right now. Unfortunately, going to be back thrown, no escape with Matera getting going. Her up-close offense can be something too, but not going to see that from her. Instead, we're going to get Zerom putting on some damage and betting it all, betting the meter here early.
Yeah, I think it's really important to take away the BP as early as possible, because right there, right, you get the BP out, and now you go back to neutral where Matera is dominant. But thanks to that super earlier, Monarch is down to 1 BP, no meter to regenerate it either.
pelo jeito defendente muito barra.
Trying to find an opportunity for that ball, especially so close to the corner. Again, the trade with the butterfly, but Zerom undeterred. Again, being extremely disrespectful when they get that opportunity, and it pays off there with a round 1 victory in game 2.
Praticamente só tinha
Zerom kind of tightening it up a little bit, and also right here, kind of waiting out that Monarch's frustration gauge is going up, right? Once you're getting low on BP, you no longer have access to the Brave counter, so you have to take greater risks to get out of pressure, like mashing or something else. Right there, catching the roll, just a little bit of damage, but we're going back to neutral once again.
Yep, and I do love the positioning game of them being able to try to get away from that butterfly. But this time, just again, using that Starry Sky option to not necessarily trigger the butterfly early, but just catch them with a 5U attempt. But Zerom still finding their way in, getting the throw, and another one to boot.
A huge momentum swing here for Zerom. Monarch, one more hit near the corner, should take it, but huge DP getting out the ult ball, back to neutral. A lot of rolls coming out from Zerom, but Monarch usually ready for and a huge trade combo should be enough. No, chooses not to spend. Oh, actually goes for the ultimate fireball and is able to kill.
Yeah, that final hit with the ult fireballs, the low arrows is always a jump scare because, again, I always say, you know, not a big damage character unless she gets the right touch, but then you see that big chunk of damage come off the life bar at the end. But a good chunk coming off here, being able to go underneath Matera, get them on the other side. Pretty basic conversion, but again, using that shallow jump arc of Charlotta to beat the 1H attempt.
Oh man, Zerom not respecting that butterfly at all. Recognizes that there aren't enough frames for Monarch to fully frame trap, so just 6XLs right in. Now Monarch on 1 BP, it's looking really scary actually. One more hit and into super should be able to kill.
Meu Deus.
Yep, gotta be mindful again, you're in that corner. Ult ball is an option if we want to show it. Trying to use the demon flip to get in. And gonna be able to get an ult ball conversion here, catching an errant raging strike. Zerom answering the bell and evening the count here, not going down without a fight. We're going into game 3 with 1 apiece on both of the Conmay teammates' count.
Yeah, and in top 24, I do believe it is still first to 2. So next game takes it for either player. One of these players is going to have to be sent home. But on the other hand, you think at least one of them, one of the team makes it out, right? And we do also have Elsa elsewhere in the bracket, also in loser side.
Yep. It's been a really crazy bracket. If some of you may be watching saying, you know, what happened to Monarch, such a dominant player? Why is he in loser side? We'll get to that player when we get there, but right now we have to deal with the problem in front of us, and Charlotta is getting up close and personal early once again. Monarch had that adaptation to be aggressive, but Zerom not letting them get the chance.
Yeah, the Demon Flip really hard for Matera to actually anti-air because of how shallow it is, how fast it moves. So it ends up being sort of free plus frames for Zerom. And recognizing that Monarch is ducking the Demon Flip, which is the correct response because you never want to get command grabbed, but allows Zerom to get that little bit of chip damage from the Helmbreaker.
Yeah, but successful knockdown too if you get it, but right now we're going right back to neutral, but Zerom can afford to play it a little bit more patiently and find their spot, but had the hit, just runs into a far light instead. A little bit of an exchange in rolls, but a great fall going to be what happens after the fact. Monarch sending them back to square one.
Yeah, the DP coming in clutch right there, catching that roll. I think Zerom rolling a lot. I feel like when he uses his movement to get in, it's huge, but right here, Monarch going to get a huge amount of damage build up. Not enough meter for super and whiffs that ultimate fireball.
Yep, combo limit was active, but we are still able to snipe them out of the sky from a distance. The aim remains true. The marksmanship of great fall. Matera striking down the Holy Sword of Lumiel in round 1 and looking to strike them out of the bracket entirely, going into set point for Monarch.
Yeah, I think out of all the Matera players, right, every Matera player has their pluses and minuses. I think one of the things that sets Monarch apart from every other Matera player is how good his anti-airs are.
Oh my gosh, yes.
You just cannot jump in on it. He has the right answer for the right distance, for the right situation, for the right meter amount.
Yeah, whether it's that great fall, whether it's that 1H, 2H, 3H, or just an anti-air 2M to get the low profile, it's really good. Look for it right there, but again, Charlotta falling right out of there. Good positioning by Zerom to really try to stay out of the range of that 2M because that's a big damage opportunity if they can find it. But anti-air far medium, there you go.
Yeah, Zerom getting dangerously low here, but he does have a bit of a meter advantage. We are back at 50 meter. We might see the ultimate butterfly very soon. There it is. And now Zerom's so locked into the corner, but you jump here, getting over it. There's his opening. Ult ball into another ult ball. We have the corner.
And that was that demon flip you were talking about, Shuabu. Really good way to get in and get over the grounded option from the Terra. Look at those G-backs with just a BC at the end of the day. Different letters in the alphabet. Can we get a W with the positioning and the spacing we've established? The ult butterfly to answer. The ball coming in, and it is Monarch sending his teammate Zerom home early in top 24.
Yeah, definitely not happy about that, but that's just how you know that this is a bracket full of killers, right? Zerom definitely often a favorite for top 8, getting sent down to losers by Zane, you know, having a top 8 showing in Avatar this weekend and also a top 24 winner side run in Grand Blue. Monarch getting taken out. If you haven't seen the VOD, you have to go back and watch Monarch versus Gabagool.
Oh my gosh, it's cinema.
It is maybe the most insane match I've ever watched at a major. It's definitely the most insane match I've ever watched outside of a top 8. Not even in a top 24. It was top 96 to get into top 24. It was the craziest upset. With I want to say that Gabagool had like a H-box level pop-off. It looked like he was about to pass out, which deserved. And everyone rushed the stage and like crowded him too. But crowding onto the stage right now, we have coming in next. Zane versus Koji Coco, yet another esports team kill.
Actually, no. Zane is no longer with Paragon.
Sorry, my fault.
It is just Koji Coco representing Paragon, but Zane has pedigree of his own right, doing, like you said, multi-game while making this strong run in winner side of top 24 for Grand Blue. Got third at Avatar Legends with the Zahir, so we'll be opting for a little bit of airbending with the Grimnir that we've seen take a lot of titles in this game, but up against Koji Coco, I mean, you want to talk about the titles. Let's go down the resume, why don't we? Let's go EVO Japan. Let's just go EVO twice with 2 different characters. Let's think about getting qualifications already for Side Games World Tour. So it's just like, what hasn't he done at this point? I'll tell you what he hasn't done. Shown us the fairy like this. So yeah, we're going to see a new champion from Koji Coco here. Talk a little bit about the fairy that you've seen from him, Shugu.
I mean, I think that obviously we all believe that Fairy is a very strong character, winning EVO Japan with Katsusagi. And Koji Coco does talk a lot and play a lot with Katsusagi. He believes that Fairy is one of the strongest characters in the game. And in the right hands is a huge menace. This is something that is unique because Fairy is kind of a character specialist type of character, right? Yes. A lot of the Fairy players just play Fairy. They might have a secondary, but they are really Fairy players at heart. Koji Coco brings to the table the perspective of being a Fairy player that isn't a Fairy player. And I think that comes with a lot of things that Fairy players kind of don't necessarily get to pick up in their time practicing the game. Right? One of the biggest things that I think sets Koji Coco out, and I mean, great Fairy players are good at this, but I really want to highlight it for Koji Coco, is his hiccup. Every single 2M leads into a big reward. If it hits, if it's blocked, he won't block confirm. And then that recognition of the RPS of far medium, right? When it hits, he's always confirming into damage. And when it's blocked, he's always ready to RPS with either a whip cancel, no cancel, or a GG throw.
Yep. Being able to vary up that tempo, very key. That's a great note. Just very, very interesting to see Koji Coco on the Fairy, because for many of you who are familiar with the Grand Blue scene, you've seen Koji Coco. We talked about taking characters to different championships. We've seen him on the Beatrix most recently, but with the anticipation of the newest patch coming out next month, it seems like his MO has been to move off of the Beatrix in case she does receive the hammer from the devs and looking for that Fairy. Or maybe just got bored. I don't know.
I think I feel like he's actually been on this Fairy for quite a while, actually, before even seeing the patch. I mean, he wouldn't have started playing Fairy at this tournament, right?
Oh, yeah, no. I mean, like, I'm not saying he's not practiced. I was just like, yeah, like, maybe one last hurrah with Beatrix before we go into the next one in a competitive speed. But honestly, if you already come qualified, why not test the waters here?
Exactly. I remember him saying that he was thinking about actually bringing Cagliostro out at EVO too, but he ended up going with that Beatrix, with the bringing out the Blau at least once, I believe, as well. And now he's on the Fairy. I think I really respect this aspect of Koji Coco, because he just believes that if something is broken and it needs fixes, then you should just showcase that, right?
Oh, yeah.
I think I don't think he likes Fairy, like, by design, right? I think he hates Fairy, and that's why he's on her. And I respect that hatred, right? Like, being like, okay, I think this character is broken, and all her players are down players, so I'll just prove it. I'm just gonna win CO with Fairy, and then now you guys all have to shut up. This character's broken.
I mean, it's hard to argue with that. I know a lot of people will kind of debate about Fairy's character traits, but a lot of representation on that leaderboard currently. If you haven't seen the newest leaderboard standings for the Side Games World Tour finalists, there are, I believe, 3 fairies that are on between Kasu Usagi, Beepaw, and there's one more that I'm forgetting. They might be off now with the recent European.
I think it's Raz.
Thank you, it's Raz.
From
Yes,
South
yes,
America,
yes.
yeah.
Yes, thank you, Raz.
Was very high up there, but you know, this is a very important event for that ladder, right? There's a lot of players here that really need a high placing. I know Zane is right on the cusp.
Yes.
BSG right on the cusp. Obviously, everyone wants to get the auto qualifier, right? Monarch also on the cusp too, and now he has a chance as he's moving on further. But every player wants that auto qualifier spot, and for everyone who's really close, they really want like a top 4, top 3 finish.
Yep, more points for your standing because they do really mean something. Your best standings will be what gets you on that leaderboard. Talking about somebody else who's been on that leaderboard is Zane. We highlight a lot of Koji Coco, but these two have had a lot of square-offs in the competitive sphere. Zane has been the champion of Grimnir for, I'm pretty sure, the entire game's lifespan. Very, very strong. I do love the way that he operates the character. Very high speed. Wants to immediately set up the set play with the seals. Wants to make sure that he's in advantage state as quickly as possible. Do not let the other character give any points of interaction before Grimnir has his say at how he wants the state of the game to be played.
Definitely, you can see his play across games, right? You can definitely feel the tag player, the Zahir player coming in with the Grimnir as well. I did get a chance to talk to Zane right before this, and he told me that he doesn't believe he can beat Koji Coco usually. And he asked Koji Coco who he was going to pick, and he said Fairy for the whole tournament, and he said, I have a chance. That's the only reason I have a chance, because of the Fairy. So let's see if he can take that chance and convert it into a winner's final. Or into a winner's top 8.
Would love to see that for him, but I also do love to see Koji Coco step up to the stage. Just 2 competitors of high caliber squaring off on the CEO stage, right near the wrestling ring. But between the square, it is always going to be complete heat. The wind is at the back of Grimnir. But let's see what Fairy can tail it. Let's get into our next set of winner side top 24. Zane, Koji Coco underway here in the Coliseum of Albion.
This round start is going to dictate the entire pace of the round, right? You really want to set up these seals with Grimnir, and Fairy has good ways to stuff it out, but getting her own Far H stuffed out with a Far H of Zane's own.
Yeah, Grimnir 5H, very good button, but sniping out the air movement with GG, I think that's a really cool tool to be using as Fairy to just keep Grimnir out of the skies, make him think about it. But so now we go to the ground with the ultimate lariat. I do love the quick adaptation here for Zane.
Yeah, with punishing that extended hurt box, going for the throw, and now Zane has the corner advantage. You never want to give that to Grimnir. Seals out. This is so scary, but Koji Coco with that excellent whip punch with the far light, converting it into damage. But you really want to get Grimnir away from these seals. You do not want to be playing on these. Like that right there, that he's back in, able to convert thanks to the seal. And now Koji Coco getting caught by the shimmy. Huge corner combo is going to cash out into the super and take the first round.
Yeah, that's one of the examples of the matchup really in a nutshell, because the strike zoning prowess of Fairy is very strong, but the nature of the character is you are committing to covering one area on the screen, where Grimnir is such a high mobility character, very tricky maneuverability, and being able to go over the get fest to just get in her face and threaten that shimmy in the first place was huge, but Fairy denying it this time around, getting the throw punish.
Yeah, huge punish on that lariat. I've actually very rarely seen the lariat properly being punished there. And we have the 5Hs, we're still plus. Zane getting in, now we're playing on the seals. Nice blocks, but gets frame trapped by the second seal dash, taking him all the way to the corner. Nice conversion.
I thought they nerfed the old lariat so it wouldn't give wall bounce. How are we already in the corner? But here we go. Already going to be using that corner position to get the big old BNB. Nothing bread and butter, nothing basic about this damage. He's going to link into the super huge cyclone to take the wind out of Fairy's sails in a game 1. Zane, he said he had a chance. This is right here.
It's huge, right? I think in this matchup specifically, it can be really hard for Fairy because her HP is really low, and Grimnir has such high damage and such high mix-up potential, right?
Yeah, just again, it's a matter of who gets to put in that advantage state first. That's why Zane has always had the modus operandi be, I want to play the Grimnir game before Fairy can play the Fairy game. But right here in the Duco situation, when you're away from the seals, the important positioning that you were alluding to, very important. But Zane already punishing it, going to the corner.
Won't have access to the seals here, goes for the tornado setup instead, jump back, get out of there, and just peppering Koji Coco with these lariats, trying to force him into making a mistake, running into straight hitbox so he can get that corner position. Koji Coco locking him back out, both kind of at even life.
Going right over the whip again. The normal not going to be able to reach quite high enough. We have good coverage horizontally, but we take to the skies to traverse it. Zane trying to move themselves into the winner's side of top 8 here. Koji Coco on the Fairy is going to have to fight back real quick.
This is set point for Zane right here. Playing so fast. It's barely been a minute, man.
That's Grimnir, man. He wants to move fast. He's the wind god for crying out loud. Wind does not mean slow. It means we have to move at brisk pace.
Yeah, and he's definitely looking to move real fast off of those seals, but Koji Coco, good awareness of which side he was on, pressing that far medium, punishing him. Full screen run in, throw into the setup, and we just DP out of there.
Yeah, I don't want to hold that. I know you got GV in front of me. I'm not going to hold the mix if I don't have to. And I'm not going to hold any of your pressure either. Ult DP, Beppo, get back to Grimnir, but Grimnir making themselves right back in at home in the face of Fairy. More stout defense from Fairy, though.
Huge damage. Zane, he has super on deck, and he's going to take it. Zane upsetting Koji Coco to move on in this winner's side. Koji Coco getting knocked down to losers. This is what you were saying earlier, right? A lot of players have a shot at winning this tournament if they don't run into Koji Coco. And Zane has just done them a huge favor.
Yeah, that is a potentially paramount upset for the bracket and how it shapes out, because there are a lot of matchups from characters in this spread that would not want to see the Fairy, especially of Koji Coco's caliber. But it was just a really strong maneuverability, the gamesmanship of Grimnir and Zane to be able to really threaten a lot of different options that Fairy can't cover all at once. So it was a really good way to play the matchup in that aspect. Good stuff to Zane for getting that win there.
Isn't it crazy? He went from last night getting top 3 in Avatar with that Zahir show in, and then he's right back here winning. I remember him telling me, he said he didn't want to play so many games. He said he was playing too many games. It was hard to juggle them. Well, too bad, Zane. You're in winners.
Listen, man, like, he's been doing this since Dragon Ball. Like, come on. He's not, he can't fool me. He can't fool you. He can't fool none of us at home. He's going to be trying to play all the games that he wants to. And he's playing them in a good fashion, because we're going to see more of him in winner's side top 8 as he advances. Up next, of course, is going to be another winner's side match to see who gets in the top 8. Niantic versus Luis Ferdinand, also known as Iago Garites. But I want you to highlight a little bit about Niantic.
Yeah, so I think for me, Niantic is kind of my dark horse for this tournament. You know, he's definitely a player that has made a strong showing, but kind of fallen under the radar, right? I think, you know, he doesn't travel out a lot, and he's kind of like low-key. He uses a lot of like different usernames. People kind of think of him as like a ranked demon, you know, and he doesn't play on Wi-Fi sometimes. We do know that. It's a little bit laggy, so people might discredit that. But, you know, when he shows up offline, he definitely makes a huge showing. You got the Bucky's plushie on the table, the little poncho. He looks comfy.
Yeah, you got to be comfy and cozy. But looking very comfortable with the Beatrix and Sandalphon shell. As you alluded to me before the stream, very matchup dependent on who he will go for. So up against Luis Ferdinand, who has a little bit of a matchup or a character spread in his own right, but most likely going to be another one of the Fairy representatives.
Right.
I'm wondering which one he would like more. I imagine you'd rather play the Beatrix into the Fairy, you know? I feel like that's just something you'd rather do other than Sandy.
So I think that at least what Niantic has said is he kind of doesn't like Beatrix into Fairy.
Interesting.
And that's why he picked Sandalphon against Beepal, of course.
Okay.
He actually has said before that sometimes he would like to actually bring out the Jita occasionally against Fairy specifically. There are some, you know, kind of a low-tier character, but there are some tools that she has that he feels comfortable playing her in the matchup with. Speaking of Iago's different characters, he does have a Yule. You know, he has claimed that Yule is his main, but, you know, that's We know it's probably going to be the Fairy.
No. See, when the last time I saw him play the Yule, he was at Combo Breaker, and all respect to him, he lost. So I would much rather see them on the Fairy Nelson, but I don't know. Maybe he's been workshopping the Yule a little bit more. I am a little bit of a Yule up player in my own right. I do think once this character gets their advantage state going, especially when she's able to hit the third dance stance that we're kind of seeing them flirt around with in this button check here, it is very, very hard to get her away from you and block all the high-low mix-ups that she can put on you. But I imagine we're not going to be seeing that. We are going to be seeing...
He's hovering Charlotta.
Mentira.
No, I doubt it.
I think we're definitely seeing the Fairy.
What is
Niantic doing? Stop trolling.
Stop trolling. Stop. You're throwing us for a loop. I know you got the Buggy Plus. I know you're having a fun time traveling out here. But this is some serious business, and the serious business justifies the Beatrix pick that we are certainly looking at here, and the Fairy across the way. So it is going to be Beatrix Fairy between these two. Matchup that we expected going in, but anything could be said about how the outcome of this will be, because I think both of these players do have the pedigree to make it through here, but only one of them can.
Yeah, and it is a regional team kill. Both of these players are from Northern California. They play each other a lot, which probably leads to why Niantic is picking the Beatrix here instead of the Sandalphon, despite saying that he's more comfortable in the matchup. This might be a player matchup type of thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, in a game like Grand Blue, it is a very matchup-focused game, not just in the character sense, but in the player sense.
Of course.
It's not necessarily the most broad in terms of broad and diverse in terms of options that each character has, especially when they're trying to initiate their offense or play neutral. So being able to be in tune with player habits and having the comfortability with your own character to expose those habits goes a very long way, especially in a high-level scenario. But high-level matchup underway here, Niantic versus Luis Ferdinand. We're sitting at that very range, just sitting back there, peppering them with these whip normal, but riding free, that's a good way to get in.
Yeah, and now Niantic has full corner pressure, gets that anti-air hit. Luis Ferdinand not respecting it with a whip swing out, and Niantic drawing first blood on this combo.
Get the low profile, find themselves in, but the counter hit BC to get them out and being utilized in return, but disrespecting a not so safe jump. Also disrespecting the GG summon, immediate 6XL, wants to make sure that Beatrix is holding her, Fairy's holding down back, so Beatrix can do what she does, brawl with the best of them, and here we go. This might be a lethal left hook being thrown to the gut of Fairy.
And it's crazy the combo started that Niantic got. He did minus frames, fuzzy 6XL, which is showing him that he's not scared of anything, right? Luis Ferdinand now has to rethink his pressure. He'll probably want to keep it tight moving forward because Niantic not giving him any room to wiggle in.
Fuji.
Oh, funky interaction there, going for the Star Chaser Fireball, but now going to be able to chase Fairy into the corner. Early BC, that's going to be huge to put Fairy down to as little defensive resources as possible. A character without a meterless reversal needs those to keep Beatrix at bay.
Yeah, just no respect here. And Luis Ferdinand already out of BP, and once again, Niantic disrespecting the run-up, knows that Fairy doesn't get a huge amount of reward there, and is able to safely dash the far light. And Luis Ferdinand just does not have screen real estate here, getting caught with the huge far H, but drops the combo.
Oh, couldn't quite get the far light conversion either, so getting a little bit of shimmy action right here. Shimmy Neutron, Boy Genius looking very smart here, and clashing that big stall up against Fairies with the command grab. 1-0 Niantic already, making Luis Ferdinand think maybe we go back to character select, think about the Ilsa, think about the Yule, I don't know.
He's moving around. Vasaraga? No.
I've never seen it, bro. I've never seen it. It doesn't exist. Picking a color. You know you don't have a color.
Oh, shit.
What? Huh? He's picking the song. He's not going back.
My jaw's on the floor. I did not expect this.
I've never seen him play this
no, me neither. I'm looking at him like pick colors. I'm just like, all right, he's really good. He's committing to this bit. Like, that's a good one. Ha ha, very good, funny. No, he's for real.
He's locked into Vasaraga for the rest of the set, which could be a very fast one or a longer one, and I don't know.
All right, well, let's see it. We'll see what they've been cooking up with the Armor Titan, already using that heavy instinction, so he does know a little bit about the Vasaraga kit, a very popular round start with that character, but Niantic already in tune with it, jumping on over and already putting Vasaraga in the corner.
Oh, almost catches that spot dodge, but just a little bit out of range with that H follow-up, and Niantic getting the first combo into the corner. Luis Ferdinand not in a good spot here, goes straight to the super. He's losing another bravery point, down to 1 diamond.
Yeah, but you do have higher health as Vasaraga than you do as Fairy. Fairy, one of the lowest health characters in the game, so the Beatrix touches do add up, especially since you're such a high damage character. Give yourself a little bit more wiggle room, a little bit more margin of error in that department as Vasaraga. I do understand, but I mean, you're running out of life here. Niantic trying to use that far ace to get a little bit less, but some gas of life here from Luis Ferdinand with the ult tackle.
Yeah, that high slash from the command stance. It's just plus on whiff, but actually Niantic this time ready and whiff punishing it with the 2L, stuffing out Luis Ferdinand's next move and taking this round. He's now on set point.
Alrighty, we will see if the Vasaraga has any bit left in the tank. Nice 2H anti-air. Saw that they were going for that jump over the fireball the last time. Couldn't get the DP punish right there. Wanted all the damage with that bar heavy. But Niantic just going to get another chance to usher Vasaraga to the corner. But sit back down, little lady. Society training says, do not press go when we have not collected 200, brother.
Was just barely able to block after that 6XL. Taking the throw. Luis Ferdinand, no resources, not able to go for any ult skills, but back into the corner, into the command grab mode. We got catches him trying to jump out with the 2F. Yeah, corner pressure here. Buzz frame.
Getting out of range of that far heavy. I like the position that they're adopting here. Niantic trying to make sure they close the gap with the 6XL, but keeping that position with the BC.
Getting dangerously close to Chip now too. Oh, tries to BC, block, back throw, incident, and Luis Ferdinand taking around, showing signs of life.
Okay, all right, the Vasaraga cooking a little bit. We might have disrespected the mans a little bit. We might have not put enough respect on the name. Familiar with the game, I was not, but we were familiar with the heavy Star Chaser up against the heavy Instinction from Vasaraga. So that's why we got reset to neutral with the BC.
Iago getting a lot out of these BCs, able to stock up if he chooses to, but once again stuck in the corner, gets a hit out, not able to get that stock. He didn't even get it, but back throws the corner yet again. He has armor, it's gonna be real scary, but there's the UDP side swap.
Que saudade de...
Oh, exchange of greetings, unfortunately not going to be punished on either side, but here we go. Like you said, plus on whiff, gonna be able to get a hit, but not convert off of it. These are touches that Luis Ferdinand is gonna wish they had back.
Yeah, and BC once again blocked Niantic. Waiting a little bit with the backdash shimmy. Huge hit. You are on 1 BP. Can we get enough for the super? Probably not quite. Instead, just going for the reset, but next hit should be able to kill.
Extinction, the big wall of plasma by the big moving wall. That is the Armored Society member. Are we training the young pupper? No, they're going to jump over the command grab, and the Hellcat is racing forward into winner's side top 8. Niantic taking it 2-0, but Vasaraga at least making them work for it.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard before that Vasaraga's a good matchup into Beatrix, but I didn't think that, I didn't know that Iago had one, but he definitely played like he's played this character quite a bit, you know, but Niantic, the caliber of player is just so high that it can be really hard. And he still took that round. He almost got it.
Almost. It was just the command grab read that was just wrong. I get it. That's a good way to end the round. It's a very high-pressure situation. A lot of people just want to hold down back there, but Niantic was just like, nah, I have the conviction in my option here. Just going to hold up. Because, I mean, you know, maybe they played against each other a lot. Maybe they're just like, I think I know this guy. I think he's going to go for this command grab here. Maybe, I don't know.
It's also like a, it's like a numbers game. Niantic is always talking about this game in kind of like a numerical way, right? He's up a game. So like, if he, let's say he jumps, loses the game, he has another 4 game to work with. And, you know, maybe he's felt like, you know, the boss isn't so bad. You know, lost a round, whatever, lost the game. I think I can do it. I can bring it back 2 rounds. So then that's the moment where you can make gambles like that, right? You can gamble a game if you're there. And likewise, like you were saying, Iago felt like he had to make that huge gamble because that was what he needed to clutch that game to stay in it. But he is still staying in the tournament from the loser side while Niantic moves on into winner's side top 8.
Absolutely. And I know I messed up a little bit there. I referred to Beatrix as the pupper. I'm aware, Lord Knowers. I know that's Zeta. I mixed those two up. I corrected it with the Hellcat. But speaking of lore, I want to highlight the player lore of one of the competitors coming up to stage. Blue Sky Guy BSG versus Riazo. BSG, one of the unfortunate stories of the last tour circuit, had so many close finishes in each of the majors, but just fell short of qualifying for the tour finals. So hopefully being able to right these wrongs here in this CEO bracket would be amazing for them, but Riazo's another person who really was chomping at the bit to get on that stage as well.
Yeah, I think Riazo has not had as great tournament showings lately compared to in the past, although he did have a very big win recently.
But Rialzo is that type of player I feel like you can never count out, right? Like, you always look at him and go, oh, he's rusty. He's not really playing the game. He's on other games. He's playing BB. I mean, that medal he has right there, it's probably for, like, BB tags. I don't know what medal he got it for, but definitely he's very good at fighting games. You can never count him out. He plays a character that if you're right, you win, right? In the 6. If you're wrong, you lose, but Rialzo is really good at being right. And then BSG, you know, also playing a character. I assume that we might see the 6 versus the Voss, although both players do have other picks going on. But, you know, Rialzo known for the 6, BSG known for the Voss. It's just a classic matchup, right? It's the low health Pixie character versus the high health, high damage pseudo grappler juggernaut character. Just a classic fighting game matchup.
And I can kind of see where the burden, or the burden is on Rialzo sort of in that matchup, because like you said, once you get in, it's a lot of Seox all the time. Yeah. Really good strike throw offense, very oppressive tools. But you got to chip away more at Voss's life bar than he does to you. And he also deals a lot of damage for having that high health. So feels like the more margin of error that you will have in this, the better. And I think BSG will play into that a lot more than Rialzo can. And Rialzo will have to be a lot more careful with their options. Or maybe you just throw caution to the wind and say, maybe you expect me to throw or hedge my risks here, and I take the risky option that you're not ready for. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But we're going to get a button check here first between these two, I believe. But it is going to presumably be that Vasaraga versus the Seox. Yeah. And you have had some time on the Seox as well. So I feel like in the neutral phase, in that round start phase, what are you trying to do early to establish that position so that Seox can get that offense going, especially against a character when he doesn't have armor, when he doesn't have that ultimate reversal with the resources. You can have your way.
Yeah, so I think Vasaraga has a lot more tools right at the round start, right? He has access to the fireball, he has larger normals, he has a strong anti-air, so 6 can't necessarily jump in. It's a lot about 6 using his movement to try to sneak his way in. But something I wanted to highlight, you know, you mentioned the high damage of Voss from earlier. As a 6 player myself, right, you have to get in to do your damage. You have to do strike throw. I think out of the entire roster, the scariest character in the whole roster to run strike throw pressure on is Vasaraga. Yeah. He has 3 reversals, and they all require different responses, and they all kill you.
Yeah, like, I think one of the ways that I've talked to some of the Vasaraga players ever since my match with Abu Dhabi earlier in practice, was that one thing you want to do is establish a lot of tick throw offense so that you can have a ready response. You're not necessarily committing to an offensive option, so you can jump over the command grab if you see it, hold down back after the jab if you see the ultimate lariat or ult tackle. But Seox does have access to having really good tick throw offense, so maybe we see a little bit out of Rialzo. Can't necessarily sit back in that Grand Blue zone a lot of other characters can against Voss. So we will see how mindful the offensive approach is for Rialzo up against that. And especially against BSG, he rotates his defensive options with that character extremely well. So you got to be uncomfortable with your starting offense, even more than you already alluded to.
Yeah, I definitely think the best Vasaraga players, it's not about their offense, their mix-up. It really does boil down to the defense, right? Because the more chances you get, eventually you're going to kill your opponent. And by having good defense, you buy yourself more chances, right? BSG, definitely one of those players who rotates their options very well. You know, obviously we have Arc World Tour finalist Debagame, probably the premier defensive Vasaraga. I think BSG maybe slightly weaker on the defense side, but his offense,
oh my gosh,
especially against a character without a DP like 6, all he has to do is get that opportunity, get that fuzzy mash out, get that reversal out, and then get in once, and Rialzo could be cooked.
There are too many chefs in the kitchen. Only one of them can serve the ratatouille to the critic. Here we go underway. Let's get some cookery going, and it is going to be hot on the stove. Seox. But, oh no, actually no, I was about to say Vasaraga striking back, but we already got it thrown into a quick late tag. BSG swat him out of the sky.
Yeah, already has the armor, but it is taking down. Gonna have to look for another opportunity after it runs out to build up armor again, but there it is, the knockdown. Now he has full armor, doesn't have to spend it yet. Wiggling for meter and getting that nice whip punish.
Checking him with that far light. Threatening that empty hand, though, has already been swatted out of the sky with that big slash from the Savage Rampage stance. Ult Rekka to find her way in. But you're seeing Rialzo just weave in and out, just not necessarily staying in the face of Voss, where he can be extrememy threatening.
Yeah, not able to challenge the stock up right there. Rialzo is going for a lot of safe chip pressure here.
A corrida desse boneco é muito da hora, né?
Alrighty, forcing the BC with the heavy Rekka, not wanting to play that game. Sitting back, getting that armor as a result of the dead space. And then again on the plus frame, just doesn't want to play that game.
Yeah, Blue Sky Guy now down 2 VP though. Ryauzo has 3 VP to work with. Going for the parry dash, not able to get a punch there. Getting caught low, probably trying to jump. And a huge sweep right there, no confirm afterwards.
Hedging their bets with the Gate of Demons Fireball cancel. Could have otherwise canceled it into a lethal combo, but it's going to be a lethal use of the armor after Ryauzo trying to take their turn back expeditiously, but we'll run up into an armored Vasaraga. BSG getting the first round.
Yeah, Ryauzo looking to cancel to Rekka right there. I like the idea, trying to go for a multi-hit move, but the hit's coming out just a little bit too slow to actually stop out the armor. Huge parry here. Plus frames, we're already in. We have him in the corner. This is where you want to be. Let's see if we can open them up. Lots of blocks here.
Auto combo low, tech on the throw, dive kick as well, and being able to react like we were saying at the start of the set, being able to have their offense, able to react to the command grab startup. And that's a big combo, ushering them to the other side of the corner despite jumping over. But Ryauzo looking really strong here, Shuabu.
Counter hit on the 2F, goes straight into the super. -1 PP, didn't even need it. Taking a strong second round here for Ryauzo, tying it up.
Yeah, it's just that immediate switch of gears. You saw that they were looking a little bit more for that spacing game, and then just to say, you know what, to hell with it, just get our plus frames with the empty hand and enforce our situation right here. Put them in the blender, put them in the mixer, but gonna mash out. BSG gonna get some armor going too.
Yeah, Ryauzo looking to stall the timer as long as he can. Doesn't want to let him stock up. There it is. No confirm off of the wall dive, but is able to get the plus frames here. Still no armor to work with. BC's out. Gets caught with that command grab. Something I want to call attention to earlier is Blue Sky Guy has done a lot of early teching. Right there, getting caught with the parry, getting taken all the way to the corner. Nice conversion with the jump in.
Yeah, I do love using the Thunder Flash parry to not necessarily interact with the RPS of the follow-ups of the Savage Rampage dance, but just the stomps themselves. That's a guaranteed strike, no matter how you slice it if you're close enough. But if you're close enough, you can get grabbed as well. BSG reversal to get them back to neutral.
This is a lot of early techs coming out, but right there, catching him low, getting the stock back up. I feel like Ryauzo should be aware of these early techs now. Nothing a 6-player loves more than seeing your opponent white tech your throws. It means that all of your throw baits will start working if you just need one.
BSG getting close to 50%, has it now, so Ultimate Instinction could be at play. As with an Ultimate Command Grab, jumps over it, no punish, and that's a lethal mistake. BSG going to be able to get them on the other side with the far heavy and go up a first game against Ryauzo.
It's so tragic right there. Ryauzo was right, catching the command grab, but hitting that jam just a little bit too high. Even aware that he didn't have a lot of plus frames to work with, but getting that close light block into the BC, into the meaty 5H, that was tragic. It was Ryauzo's round there.
You got to put that out of your mind here. Going to game 2 with a fresh state of mind. Going to be able to use the Thunder Flash to get through the far heavy, or the Sweepy Slash, I should say. But now we are in the corner. Fight our way out with the heavy Rekka. Go back to mid-screen. Couple of checks on the throw.
Yeah, gotta be careful there from Blue Sky Guy. Ryauzo is gonna start throw baiting soon next time he gets in. And a huge call out on the wall dive, thinking that he would not cancel it, would just let it rock. Going for the multi-hit on the Rekka to stop out the armor.
Yep, just enough to break through the 2 hits that Vasaraga can tank, but counter hit BC to send him away and get more armor back.
Bora pro CEO, então.
That 100-meter, but gonna have to use it defensively, maybe. You know, that's why we just see HBC.
Pesquisa aqui no YouTube.
Catching the backdash right there, gonna get a wall bounce here. A little bit of damage, going to the super, just taking that last BP. I like it.
That high up, you get the cinematic. That's pretty good to be able to take all of the defensive resources out, force them to make a decision, and get the throw bait there with the good old gated demons. Ryauzo not looking too perturbed by how that last game ended.
Yeah, Ryauzo's been sowing that throw bait all game, all set, and is finally able to sow on it. Huge jump over. Oh, spot dodges the U follow-up. Actually didn't need to. Was scared that the backwards hitbox would hit him out of his normal, and no punish there. Back throw back into the corner.
Oh, went for the throw there, but maybe just a little bit out of range, so BSG going to be able to get the mash out. Send them back so they can get the stocks up.
never want to be in this situation. You don't want to let Vossarga stock up. You don't want to let him return to neutral. We're just staring down and going for the ultimate Rekka, and the stock is gone here. Gotta be worried about blue skills, though.
Oh, but how about you be worried about the quick mash? Not even going to respect any attempt to start offense. BSG going to be able to usher themselves out of the corner. Good knockdown to get the armor as well. Looking pretty good here in round 2.
Yeah, one command grab here should be able to kill. Ooh, cancel the ult skill, not quite.
Not going to be able to be fooled by the Shadow Step trick.
Vou deixar rolando aqui. Aqui, volta, né? Aí a gente vai pro YouTube de novo. Mas por enquanto... Só aqui. Meu Deus, cara. Caramba, tava rolando música aqui. Que preguiça, que soco. Vamos lá, top 8. Vou mudar essa música aqui. A música do Naga é muito foda, cara. Pô, desses conteúdos aí, só que eu achei legalzinho foi o do One Piece. Volta.
2026. This is your first ever Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls big tournament. We had about 1,000 entrants, and we're here with our final top 8. My name is ICX, and of course, to the right of me, Justin Wall.
What is up, everybody? We're on day 3 in Orlando, Florida. Everyone's sweaty. Everyone's playing the game.
Yeah, it's just too long. Nada mais, nada menos.
Got washed, but look at this. If you check out the brackets, we have some amazing players. Some of your favorites, right? Yes. You got TSM Leffen versus EG's own Super Noon, right, on the winner semis. And then Kaios, really surprising pick because, you know, representing the Penny Parker versus Blue Sky guy
que tá lá no
player right there.
O Granblue vai correr aqui agora.
Fox, and of course, only Yami versus Akash. Shout out to Yami, has been making a lot of waves on the online scenes. Just won the Canal Open to make it in the finals on the TNS. Is winning some
para as finais.
So it's good to see him on the offline side of things. Akash,
deve ser uma doideira, né? O cara que joga vários jogos.
Seen him on the online side of things, but more so I've seen Sonic more actually here in the offline than him just playing like online on the streams or whatever. But nonetheless, we got some great matches. Of course, Left and Super Noon, the BFFs is going at it.
O Left e o Super Noon que jogam juntos no XKO, né? Aqui vão se enfrentar. Eles jogam tag, né?
Ringe, take it away, brother.
What's good, man? What's good? CEO, y'all ready for some Marvel Tokon? Nah, y'all ready for some Marvel Tokon? That's what I'm talking about. First up, you know him, you hate him, you might love him. Bring him out, TSM Laughing!
Let's see the varicose veins when it comes to the height.
Yeah, Leffen right here coming through. Oh!
I hate this guy. I see you, Leffen.
My man's a pro player. He said he's good at everything. Anything he touches, he's making top 8.
Listen, he still got hair on his head, which means he's not stressing none of y'all boos right now. You're going to have to hold that. Whether you like him or you hate him, that's one of the best in the business right there.
Playing multiple fighting games, obviously coming from different backgrounds, and he's in winner's top 8.
And you heard Yipes, right? The BFFs got to go at it. These two have trained day in, day out, no matter what the game is. Give it up for Evil Genius Super Noob!
I would like to call this man Super 12 o'clock. One of the most consistent when it comes to this type of vibe, when it comes to video games and just high-paced action and fighting games. Super Noon, one of the most consistent in the business, stepping into the ring to serve some sass to Leffen. Let's see if he brings it out.
Yeah, he's the one that actually put Sonic Fox in losers in a really, really close set.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a really fire set from these two matches, and these two players in particular, right? Like they know each other, they've been grinding with each other, traveling with each other, and now one of them has to go down to loser bracket, and one of them has to move on to the winners finals. But is it gonna be Super Noon's time? I think a lot of people know him as like, man, he's the second place god at the moment.
Okay.
So I want to see a first place on his side. I think he's overdue like a huge win, and this will be a huge one, especially because Marvel Tokon's first major tournament in Orlando, Florida.
Seriously, no, absolutely. What I like about Super Noon's journey in this game, obviously the game just came out, but he's been mostly a lab monster. So in terms of really stepping his game up, obviously he played a couple of online sets, but definitely here live at CEO is definitely where he stepped his game up. I could probably speak on the same thing with Leffen. I haven't seen too much of Leffen online, but I mean, for him to make it this far in the top 8, safe to say that he's primed and ready. He did mention on Twitter that he actually uses all of his characters and all of his assists.
Okay.
So we'll see how consistent he is on that, because it could be a little confusing in terms of how you want to place the assist and tag. But let's see how fast and how accustomed he got to the game.
Yeah, we might see a lot of tagging. I think like right now, most people are comfortable with like kind of like one character with 3 lions, or you're just playing like 2 characters back and forth with 2 lions, right? But obviously when you play the game a little bit longer and then it gets more developed, we're gonna see a lot of like different mix-ups, different offenses. You have to kind of like adapt on the fly. Okay, this characters come in. Now I need to block this way, that way. This character has an overhead. This character's command throw. There's a lot to follow, and it's just high octane offense at the same time.
Yeah, man, we'll see. I'm actually curious to know if hopefully that is Leffen's team on the right. Let me see. I'm not surprised that Leffen got a Spider-Man if that is him. Yes. He definitely was speaking on Spider-Man a lot. Interesting, bro. Listen, Spider Boot assist, right? Low altitudes. We're going to have to deal with that. Of course, a lot of the
Ixi, tá curto, hein?
The arachnids.
Curtinho o fio.
Spider-Man being one of the heavy
Pô, se o cara inclinar um pouquinho pra trás, já puxa o negócio dali.
Credit to a lot of the Blade players here that actually has that assist. They're actually pretty solid with the character. It's not like everybody's just using that as a gimmick.
Yeah.
No? So
Por isso que tem gente que joga sem ouvir, né? Leva uns fones pra ouvir umas músicas, sei lá o que os caras ficam ouvindo. Mas não é o som do jogo.
In general, with neutral, hit confirms, obviously his unique is amazing as well too, can just kind of like track you anywhere from the screen, right? Get a full combo conversion. So definitely, like, I don't think there's any character that's just like, oh, you're just an assist. I don't need to use you. You need to use everybody in this game, especially in the team game. You want to make sure your synergy is always on point.
Look at that already. The back assist chosen on the side of Leffen. You already know I got hype seeing Magnus. Yo, CEO Orlando, please make some noise. This is opening game in the time.
Já tava jogando de magia?
Marvel Tokon offline tournament, and of course, one of the houses of Marvel. Let's get it popping here. Already the conversion on the side of Super Noon.
Oh, wasn't able to get the assemble gauge assist right there just because I already used it in neutral, right? A lot of times you're going to be using the shooter assist to kind of like control the neutral, force them to put in a jump position.
Bateu um assist, tomou, ainda bem que ficou barato, né? Com o combo. Defendeu bem, saiu do canto. Não quis punir. Aí começou as putarias. Tá, ficou safe. Bom, até quero.
Oh, bad tag. Oh, but actually
É,
works
o Blade
out.
vai
Do we
matar.
break the wall or do we go for the kill? What do you think?
Go for the kill right now. Let's go for the kill while you're hitting the wall. That would be sick. Oh, there it is. Boom. All right.
Did the 2-for-1.
There you go, exactly. The special on a Sunday.
Let's see, round 2, bring back Spider-Man on
Vai
left
de blindizado
side.
agora?
We haven't seen too much of Black Panther. Are we gonna get a tag right here? No, we're not
Cara,
gonna get
deve
a
ser
tag.
muito difícil defender isso, né? Ainda não cheguei a tomar esse mix do Miranha aí. Tá. Não. Tem bolinha. Pegou a bomba. Defendeu certo. Mais uma. Overhead. Outro overhead. Ai, tomou um assist. Que pena.
With this combo, we're gonna gain another assemble gauge. Every time you do wall splash stage transition, easy assemble gauge back for you right here. Full combo, we might be able to kill, get one more.
Absolutely, optimization station. Let's tie this up, keep it nice and even.
Nossa, não matou.
Overhead, good block.
Ai, puniu bem. Checou, né? Que pena. Vou fazer o normal pra dar o wall splash, eu acho. Em vez do X. Mais um? Não. Super. Não tô vendo ninguém fazer aquela paradinha que ele joga girando, que eu não sei o que é. Não dá tempo de ver.
Ok, go for the crossover. Nice block.
Just the switch side. That was excellent stuff there from Super Noon. Calling all of his helpers. Oh, low, the charge fist. Yes, man.
Melhor deixar a tela cheia aqui, né?
Godlike. That's gonna hit a lot of people. Just delay, charge, heavy. Any delay air dash is kind of like the main mix of potential, the main opening for a lot of players.
Makes it so godlike, and it always puts you in that perfect height for an overhead, which is
O ruim da Twitch é que vem um Zide de vez em quando.
we in this corner wall
Pau,
splash.
pau.
Spread on. Smack. Eliana is getting washed in this corner. There it is. Okay, we on the red right now in the combo meter. What's it gonna be?
Olha, tentou sair, não deu certo.
Yeah. Baits the assemble counter. Oh yeah, goes for the link combo, right? I really like that. I think this is the first time I've seen people really using the link combo as an ender because you increase your combo gauge.
O Lef não perdoa, né? Sempre que possível ele termina no super. Mesmo que não vá matar. Se super não tinha tanto, não, né? É muito danudo. Nossa, tomou a galera toda ali. A vida assim já foi pro caramba.
I like how both of these guys are trying to bait out their 2Hs, right? They do like IEDs with just assists, just to try to call out 2Hs at air to edge.
Ai, tomou esse overhead. O pessoal fica esperando o low, né? Eu defendi abaixado. Aí vem o combinho. Vou dar alegria. Eu acho que é ele mesmo, hein? É que não tem mais barra pra finalizar.
Oh, nice. Super Noon with the Magnus go low. Why not?
Question, when you put it on,
Caramba, sólida.
It's like the same thing as Black Panther, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just about to say, double check it. But we're still learning. If I'm wrong, hey, hold that. It is what it is. Okay, Super Noon. This man got something to prove. You know, he had this attitude coming into this tournament, like, you know, I'm
o Lef tava usando muito aquele counter, né? O pessoal já tá ligado. Tá punindo.
Like, oh, wait a minute, I'm actually getting closer and closer to a W and one game to start. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is 2 out of 3. CEO, make some noise. You loving this Tokon?
It's crazy because he definitely tweeted, yeah, I'm ass. Wait, hold on, I'm godlike. Yeah, man. But guess what? We're going to nowhere. That means no wall splats right here. I wonder if that was a counter pick choice from Leftfinch. Because he, yeah, right? Because he doesn't want to deal with the Spider-Man shenanigans over and over. The link combos, putting me in consistent mixes.
Vai liberar o último agora. Não sei se ele vai querer fazer. É, fez. Já liberar a galera toda. Liberou o Blade, é bem importante o último assist. Que geralmente o boneco faz um mix, muda de lado, faz alguma coisa diferente. Joga alguma coisa na tela. Diferente do projeto. Tá. Tá de Shuri agora. Trocou bem, mas o Super Noon defendeu melhor aí. Nossa, esse agarrão. Foi muito rápido. Pau, pau.
Can you always input on the same time the super comes out or not?
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
It'll auto-correct itself.
Okay, just making sure. Round 2. Let's go.
I like the different web zips that Left
Quase,
is using,
hein?
like kind of
Quase
like
pegou.
hanging from the ceiling. Well, I don't know if there is a ceiling there.
Yeah, oh, the stick on. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Uh-oh, we put the portals out there. We're going on limbo. No, we're going to counter immediately. 2H opportunity
É o
was there,
tanto
but did not go
passa-passa
for
de
it.
boneco, de um boneco pro outro.
Assist usage and anti-air.
Nice, yeah. Go for the flip right away. Didn't want to use another spike to use an assist right there.
Agora foi ele que usou.
He got no help though. So what's it gonna be here? Now
Não
you're
tá
gonna have to
tendo
forcefully get a hit and get that spell,
deflect,
just a wall
né?
break, I should say.
Yeah.
Assiste deflect. Olha isso.
It feels like Super is doing such a great job with the offense, going for
Cidadezinho.
damage instead
Combo.
of using for resources at the moment. Yeah, that's a kill right here. Queen of Limbo, easy
Esse
kill.
combo dela é danudo.
Just like that, Lemon ties
Transformado.
it up with the 1 round apiece.
Oh, Eliana.
You know what that's like a Zero, the Zero, right? Right?
Look at you, anime head. That is the Ciro Blast, yes. Blast.
Ele pode mudar direto, né? Não sei por que fica mudando de um boneco pro outro assim. Acho que é pra enganar, talvez. Acho que dá pra mudar direto. Só escolher a direção. Talvez mudar a ordem ali pra ficar certo, né? Como tava antes. Os assiste pra ficar safe. Não deu certo, porque tomou um counter.
Peter Parker,
que mais é Peter Parker? É Miranha.
Everybody's phone is on silent.
Yeah, this actually works out really. Whoa, beats it out clean there.
Well,
yeah, no help right there.
I wonder if you could just still use it as an evasive tactic, but if they make contact regardless, it's going to beat it out. So that made a lot of sense.
Ah, agora nossa, não puniu.
Oh, he's going to be able to kill here. He has 2 simple gauges.
Isso
also has
mata.
150 bar. Yeah, he's going to go to Queen of Limbo for sure right here. Easy. Keep it simple.
Ela pode usar. Ela é tipo a Shuri, né? Depois que ela transforma, ela pode usar o super, mesmo sem ter barra ali.
It is. It really is. It transforms and everything. The hollow.
Oh, I see it. Bring in the proper squad. Okay, fix your order. I see what's going on here.
Love that. Now, calling the assist. Eris is coming out hot.
Oh, nice block.
Só que o super da Shuri é combável, né? Quando você transforma. O dela eu acho que não é combável, ela só fica demora um tempo e entra no modo lá. Dark Child. Aí o boneco tem que estar no ar pra você conseguir combar o da Shuri. Joga o boneco pra cima se você estiver perto. Você consegue combar. E dá juggle, né? E se você não tiver em combo, ele joga o boneco pro chão. E dá um hard knockdown. Não serve pra muita coisa, mas pelo menos tem um Okizemizinho aí pra você.
Super Noon comboing right here. Still gets a resource, but drops
Vai
the
ter portão?
medium starter.
Não deu.
No spike, no assist to call for
Ele
Peter
sabe que
Parker.
ele quer entrar. Aí ficou lá. Tomando os dois, que delícia, que dano gostoso. Já era.
Wow, what a story being told here, man. Again, you would have think this
Vai
would
ficar
come
pra
into confidence
losers.
from what you've been seeing on the social media side of things. But he looks well prepared and well equipped. Excellent job for Super Noon. Now he can sit back
Sólido, hein?
and relax and see who's going to earn
Lef
that
não
right to play
conseguiu
for
fazer
the
muita
final.
coisa, não.
The mix, the
Esse Miranha aí.
offense, the defense, also kind of like the way he's using
E os dois estão jogando Track Scale, né?
super good. I really do love
Não sei o quanto eles estão focados nesse jogo agora. Se o Super não tá treinando mais. Mas foi uma vitória consistente ali.
Right, we're using the link combo, using the auto combo that's supposed to be meant for beginners, but we're able to use it in high level play. Really genius stuff right there.
I mean, Dr. Doom got something like that. You do the double fierces, and it ends into the that little fierce.
Yeah.
Eu não sei se o Super Noon joga outros jogos também. Conheço muito. Mas o Lef joga um monte de coisa. Sei o quão focado ele tava no Track Scale. Agora temos um mano lá do Gran Blue, vai correr aqui rapidão. Depois ele vai voltar pra lá. Eu quero ver se ele passa nos dois.
Indeed, indeed. While the discourse is dominated by Black Panther, Spider-Man, Green Goblin, this man from the UK made top 8 winner's side with Penny Parker on point. Give it up for Chaos!
Esse é o mano da Penny Parker. Que na verdade tá jogando de Homem-Aranha, né?
Yo, the entourage coming through?
Que isso? A galera toda?
Oh, they're kneeling and everything.
Time I see this person, so no, actually no, I know this guy.
Falou.
Penny Parker, you are the savior. You will save us from all Black Panthers and Spider-Man. You're gonna be the real one. Can you do it?
With the pendulum swing, I want to see all the usage. I want to see how good his RNG is.
Imagine if you got the guy like RNG bringing the tarantula. Might as well play the lotto.
That's it.
Man, oh man, and going up against this guy, best believe he'll send you to the heavens real quick. Give it up for Mr. Number 1 on the leaderboards, Blue Sky Guy!
What song is this? Let me see.
Esse aí já vem mais humilde, né?
Yeah. Uh-oh, hold on. Who you calling? Who you calling?
Hold on.
Os caras fazem sempre uma
Bring in
gracinha.
the whole squad. Oh. The DoorDash? What's over there? Magnesh?
I wonder what your Bailey feel about this.
Oh.
É o bagulho da Paragon, né?
Newly sponsored Paragon with the
Símbolo da
DoorDash
Paragon
jersey?
é um diamante.
Is that what it is?
Eu acho que é um diamante.
Can we all say congratulations to Blue Sky Guy for getting Paragon as a sponsor?
That's fire. That
Patrocinado. Mas que é aquilo ali no cabelo dele, velho? É um
I
pente?
was like, yo, where's my hoodie though? Can I get one? Do I get one if I beat Blue Sky Guy?
Well, this is going to be an interesting one. We'll see how this plays out. Blue Sky Guy, of course, is your Royal Rumble winner, so that's pretty sick seeing him up on the stage for the winners, on the winner's side of the top 8. So, damn, imagine doing a double whammy, winning the Rumble and this. This would be pretty historic. I don't know if anybody has actually done that in past games when it comes to
I'm not sure, but I mean that would be fire though.
That would be fire.
Yeah, but does it also kind of showcase
like the
grind? Obviously, like you mentioned,
Precisa uma plaquinha dessa pra hitbox pra jogar no play.
Damage with the magnets, right? So it's really cool to see him just like the rewards that he's reaping now during Winners Top 8.
Yeah, he look. I mean, I'm not too sure if Magneto is like his main.
Eu só esqueci o boneco que ele joga aqui.
I didn't see if it was on point from what I remember, but he just has great use
Blue
of
Sky Guy.
man. In the down attack, he just knows every single sweet spot to get the proper combo. So
yeah, I mean, it's usually kind of like when you like are known more for like Magneto and the mix-ups and everything like that. He's gonna be like a tag character, right? Usually like. You don't really put him on point too much because obviously the super fast characters like Black Panther, Spider-Man, they might maul you, right? They might win that neutral exchange. I think Magneto, like Magneto, eventually shines a lot more when you unlock all 3 of your assists, and then you're able to kind of like maneuver how you want. Then you can set up more of the shop, right? Throw the projectiles and everything, right?
Yeah, he's the good wear down character, man. I mean, we're talking about Magneto, we got 1,000 of those, but we don't got too many pennies.
Oh yes, that's gonna be the crazy one.
I mean, I ain't seen too much of the character, but what I'm seeing, I thought at first it would be like a good tag character where you do like the pendulum swing tag or whatever the case may be. Get a nice little shop up, pop up with the RNG and get a nice little tag or whatever the case may be. But from what I'm seeing from Penny, is she knows how to pin you down pretty swell. Like a projectile assist as well.
Yeah, she has a projectile assist. Similar to kind of like Spider-Man's web. She also can just pull you in with her electronic webs.
E vai trocar pro motoqueiro,
And you
certeza.
talk about the pendulum swing. It's great. When you compare it, like when you use it with the tag, with the assist as well too, like especially mid assist or even kind of neutral down or back.
That is a good character to set up Magneto's offense. I'm seeing right now on the side of Blue Sky, the Ghost Rider. It's actually what pieced me out, man. Ghost Rider and Black Panther definitely caught me slipping, for sure. But yeah, no, the fact that you get hit with
O cara fala tá jogando de penny, mas o maluco não joga de penny, velho. Ele começa com a penny e troca. É meio fake, né? Esse jogar é meio fake, se falar. Só porque a penny tá em primeira ali. Dá 10 segundos ele troca de boneco.
Okay.
So let's see how this works out, how this plays out. Oh, I'm excited. Check those buttons. We got places to go, and that is, of course, wherever the stage is that you pick. You see something.
Penny Park. Oh, we got the Spider Squad. Oh, and Deadpool and Carnage. Look at the team, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Se vier o Venom pra fechar esse quarteto aí, Penny, Homem-Aranha, Carnificina e Venom.
Fighting Souls. You gotta say it twice. Marvel fighting souls, fighting souls.
And the crazy part is for Chaos's team is that Chaos is picking an RNG character, Penny Parker, and also Deadpool is a little bit of RNG with the grenades as well.
As aberturas aqui também são bonitas, né? Mas não se compara ao Granblue. O Granblue jogou a régua lá em cima.
Anything that has blood, anything that has metal iron, anything, he got it under control.
Okay, already, right away.
Parece que a qualidade caiu pouco.
Good block on the box jump right there.
Olha lá, ele tem o colar, tá vendo? Já tá com mira aí. Vai, vai. Tenta proteger seu assist. Ainda nesse stage que não tem wall break.
What about the cartridges though?
Maybe. Oh, nice. Damn, my man Magneto's just trying to get out of dodge, jump, IED, reset the scenario, but he's just getting clipped with this webbing right here. Lord, all the helpers is out.
Man, that's unfortunate. But Blue Sky Guy, do we bring in Ghost Rider maybe? Change it up? No, we're going to keep it in. Penny Parker coming through again.
I like that.
Cadê o cara? Não deu tempo. Será que?
Having the third assist. You like the Carnage assist a lot, don't you?
Verdade, acho que não tem como.
I actually fall in love more with the projectile assist as well.
Okay.
The back assist is really good. Yes, correct. Nice.
Ah, dá tempo de fazer magia ainda.
Wall splat.
Do we spend super here? No, we mistimed it.
Nice. Ice him out. There it is. Good reaction there on the side
Bom
of
reflect.
Oh no, I got no help. Oh,
O reflect aqui é tipo o counter do Drive Impact, né? Não, acho que não, porque o Drive Impact counterado dá pra você combar. É, que não dá pra combar.
I wonder if he just missed the input there, possibly.
It looked like he dashed, hit an attack, right? So yeah, that's probably was the case. Oh,
é menos punitivo. Compensação, você perde os assists por um tempo. É tipo perder a barra de drive do Street Fighter. Quando entra em burnout. Olha lá. E até que volta rápido, né? Volta bem mais rápido. Mas pelo ritmo do jogo, ainda é bastante.
Nice.
Overhead. Vai tomar tudo agora.
Ghost Rider. Can we pin him down and put the flame pop and tag out? Can I get this set up? I'm seeing a lot of green not using this corner. Hard knockdown though. So what are we gonna get? Jump H?
Yeah, maybe that was a shimmy right there. Attack.
Defendeu bem.
That's true to catch the counter. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, hold that. Reflect. Not perfect though.
Foi deflectado.
Another one. Right back at you. The back to back. We got all the cash in the world. Spinning it. No, not even. That's
Cadê?
Yes.
Caramba, dá pra fazer 4.
Just like that. Gunshots to add extra
Sabia que dá pra fazer 4, não?
Even though there's scaling involved at that point, easy
tinha mais, né?
Easy death. Oh, continuing the combo just to keep the 2H safe. I think that was 2H.
Yeah, it was 2H, yeah. No, that's usually what you have to do, the 2-in-1.
100%. Hard knockdown city. Here we go. It's going to be the media. We're going to bait out the counter, or Chaos is going to sit there. Actually, no, Chaos is going to sit there and block it all. We'll see. No, we're going to use the back counter clean.
Simple counter so good. We get the
play com o Blade, ficou safe, assiste de novo. Jogou pro mana ele neto, conseguiu o deflect bom. Ele vai ter. Putz, não intercom. Não chamou assist, não tinha mais.
Guess what? Chaos with the hit. He's going to be able to get all his assists back right here.
Damn, he has so many meters, so much
de novo. O pessoal tá ligeiro, hein? Tá esperto, tomou overhead aí. Vai morrer. 1-0 pro Chaos.
Yeah. Switch the stage. I would dip. I'm trying to see a counter pick on the stage real fast.
I want to see wall breaks.
You see Chaos like rematch? No.
I would have done it too. I ain't go front, but nah. So the reason we're speaking on this is obviously the champion stage. It's all wall. It's just all wall splats, and it's really close to each other. Sometimes you want that breathing room where you want to reset neutral. Though there is a lot of meaty setups after the post wall break.
Yeah.
For a lot of characters, but I mean you got a back counter to deal with it anyway. But
it's better to deal with that anyway.
Exactly.
100%.
Exactly.
Easier time to react as well too.
All right, and we got those stages, so stage transitions. Of course, the left side of Chaos' side is the most dangerous. Well, actually, that worked out.
Talvez ele comece com a pin só pelo range. E ele troca. Depois que ele consegue um combo, ele troca.
Okay, nice.
Ele tem arma? Ou não pegou? Olha. Que pena, não pegou 2H. Não deu range. Ia confirmar depois do drone.
Oh, nice. Confirm this. What do we got?
Vai ter o grosso. Até que ficou barato.
Okay. Oh, almost got a catch on with a counter hit. Yeah.
Ninguém acerta ninguém.
Trying to see who's gonna be able to break the wall the first
Conseguiu
time around.
jogar o carrinho ali e não ser punido, mas tomou depois.
Should have pressed the medium before. Just confirming that.
É, e o overhead. É muito difícil prever o que esse boneco vai fazer. 50-50. Ele pode fazer o dash cancel, ele pode fazer o overhead, um low, o golpe normal, reflectado, com sucesso. Vai pro lado da Homem-Aranha agora. Pau, desceu. Não. Prefiro estourar. Pegar o último assist, né? Defendeu? Pulou, boa. Aquele ali acho que não tem defesa, aquele super. É um invencível sem defesa. Vai matar. Mata.
He realized that if he did the unique, it would have broke the combo. Smart stuff, good awareness from Chaos right here. I think that's already one round apiece for both sides. Oh man, not like this.
Voltou pra Penny. Não confirmou o assist do Magneto. Agora sim vai ter o combo. Correntinha jogou pro outro lado.
Yeah. We don't want that wall splat. Let's go back to the neutral state. Oh my god, the mecha.
Nossa, isso aí é invencível. Sabia que esse super level era invencível. Jogou a porcaria, não adiantou de nada. Ele conseguiu tirar. Esses bichinhos que ela joga não são muito eficientes. Qualquer coisinha eles saem da tela. Consegui emendar agora. Volta pro outro lado.
It's a really funky mix-up.
Oh, damn, I've not seen that 1-2-8 shit. That's how you know they are like man aware of just trying to make that out entirely.
Yeah, they're not in the
Não
vicinity
confirmou.
to get 2-8.
Defendeu bem, tomou assist. Solução pra tudo.
Back it away, nice, good block. He knew that Magneto was going to get punished there, so he had to go for the switch. But it doesn't matter because he has to get a hit. Also get an assemble gauge back, able to use
Ele faz uma rota diferente, né? Ele não faz a puxada, DP e depois a magia.
The taxi cab, NYC, oh, even the NYC map, the train station.
Chuck Artemis Prime, man. Sheesh.
Oh,
match point
almost got the confirmation from there from the depth
pro
AA.
Chaos.
I keep forgetting it is upper body inroad from what I'm hearing. It's actually a legit anti-air.
Tá.
Okay.
Ah, você só perde a barra toda se for no tempo certo o reflect, né? Nossa, confirmou ainda. Conseguiu trocar de boneco e confirmar. Vai ter super? Blood Dust. Wow. Olha o dano. 45%. Tome de novo. Wow. Agora é match point, né, pros dois.
Out of the way. Get for the Carnage, the back assist. Oh,
pulou, não acertou nada.
What's the damage? How are we going to bring you to the corner?
Caramba, isso emenda ainda. Superzinho, um X. Olha, esse combo eu nunca tinha visto, hein? 54%. O fogo dele faz o timing.
100%. Two assemble gauges, 100
Pau,
bar.
pau, pau,
Cash it
pau,
all out,
super.
please.
Não, vai estender. Pau. Ah, faltou o final. Dropou também. Toma. A dúvida joga alguma porcaria.
All right, Blue Sky. That was looking a little shaky on the side of Blue Sky, but he got himself comfortable. He tied it up.
Man, that was shaky. He had the win combo, right? All he had to do was just like regular spike, go into like 100-meter super, done. That was it.
Yeah, man.
Sometimes it's hard, man. You practice all these B&Bs, and you need to find some tournament combos at the same time.
Cara, o motoqueiro é muito bom. Agora é magia, tocou. Treinar uns combos assim, trocando. Chamar assiste, jogar magia e trocar. Que pena. Tava os dois ali no Happy Birthday. Nossa, mas olha essa troca. Eu tomei isso muito fácil. O bait do overhead e agarrão ali, trocando.
But can he use it? Can he take advantage of it? It's the Ghost Rider. A Blue Sky guy can't commit. He doesn't have any assemble gauge to kind of like keep the offense going, right? That's why he's going for the mid attack instead. And you guess what? You have to guess low. It's an instant low.
Eu acho meio pai essa palmilhinha no uniforme do Miranha ali embaixo. Parece que ele tá de tênis. Esquisito. Mas graças ao capitalismo nós temos a skin premium dele. Pra quem comprar a edição Ultimate. Pagando apenas R$500, quase 600. Tem alguém jogando com algum personagem diferente, top 8? O Danger, Hulk. Eu acho que o mais diferente que a gente tem é esse cara aqui, que tá jogando entre aspas de Penny, porque ele passa a maior parte do tempo com Homem-Aranha do que com a Penny. Na primeira oportunidade ele troca. Então ele fica tipo 70, 80% do tempo com Homem-Aranha, 20% com a Penny. E aí o pessoal tá falando que ele é main Penny, mas é meio fake, né? E tem o mano jogando de Wolverine também. Jogando pra caramba, inclusive. Eu acho que é o mais diferente. O resto é tudo Homem-Aranha, Duende Verde, magia. Quem mais que tinha? Eu não lembro se tinha alguém de Shuri. Foda-se! Com a Penny ele faz bastante isso aí, né? Level 2. Mas eu acho que o mais diferente que a gente tem é o Wolverine e esse cara de Penny também, entre aspas. Isso é paia, só tem Homem-Aranha e Duende, Ah, o boneco tá forte, né? É campeonato, os caras pegam o boneco mais forte. Não tem o que fazer. E se eu não me engano, tem alguém jogando de Blade ainda. É o Super Noon que tava de Blade? Tinha alguém jogando de Blade.
Congratulations, my boy. What a way to show up.
Oh man, what a great
Quem é que tava jogando de Blade? Agora eu esqueci. Mas aqui você nunca tá 100% jogando com boneco, né? Eles estão sempre trocando. Mas tinha alguém que tava começando de Blade, sim. E tava jogando bem. Mas no geral tá tendo muito Homem-Aranha, magia e Duende. Até as Pantera Negra, que tava tendo bastante no começo, deu uma diminuída. At CEO 2026. If you missed out, of course, Super Noon defeats Left. O Left caiu pra Losers. Agora vai. Aquele mano. O mano perdeu, né? Não, pera. Não, ele vai jogar agora. O cara do Wolverine vai jogar agora. Vai pegar o Sonic Fox, né? O Jazz Rap. E eu acho que é aquele Akashi ali que tava jogando de Blade, se não me engano. O Final do Avatar foi insana? Putz, eu não assisti. Eu vou ver depois. Eu comecei a ver aqui, mas aí voltou o Tokon. Eu sei que o pessoal tava arregaçando lá no Avatar. Foi o quê? Qual foi a matchup?
Oh, okay.
Looks like Hikari. All right, you definitely don't got a jump shot, do you?
That is a car, right?
Isso aí é legal, né? Que na VIVO eles não fazem isso. Eles têm essa paradinha de entrar no ringue. Na VIVO é um bagulho mais sério. Aí tem todo um teatrinho. Corra versus Zahir. Daí tá forte, né? Eu vi bastante gente jogando com o Zahir. E a Quora, né? Boneco sólido. Parece que o pessoal parou um pouquinho com a Azula. Apesar dela ser bem rápida, os combos dela não dão muito dano, né? E eu vi uma galera jogando de Kyoshi também. Diz que a Kyoshi tá muito forte. Olha o tamanho dos caras pra levar ele também.
He's like, come on, you peasants, take me to the ring. Take me to the ring. Let me press some buttons. If I was like the mix people.
Esse aí é o mano que tá jogando de Wolverine, pá.
Imagine. Yeah, I would. Just straight fart. That's it. I would.
Ou era de Blade, não lembro. Acho que é ele mesmo.
Yeah, he's like, thank you, entourage. Get hype right there.
Eu não sou péssimo pra lembrar.
Thank you. Oh, the controller.
Nome.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys can wipe my ass later.
E feição dos malucos.
Everybody to help him out.
That's it. That man,
order my Uber Eats too at the same time.
That man didn't even walk into the venue. Or gosh, it's like that is royalty. You must be that good. All right, let's see. Here we go. Rocking the blade. I mean, I don't know if it's blade in 3 lines, but let's see if he brings something to the table.
Eu acho que logo mais a gente vai ter o anúncio do boneco novo lá, o Taga. Boneco do filme. Inclusive eu preciso assistir o filme, não assisti ainda. Tô procrastinando esse filme. Queria que o próximo grande jogo da Ark fosse do One Piece. Muitos personagens diferentes. One Piece. Seria foda, hein? Eu acho que mais tag, talvez? Ou você queria um X1? Eles podem fazer outro jogo estilo tag, né? A receita eles já tem. O pessoal pede do One Piece, do Naruto também. Pô, pensou um jogo do Naruto, um X1, 2Dzão? Nossa, seria muito foda. O que tem de personagem... Tem que ser a Ark fazendo pra ficar bom. Pra não sair Arena Fighter. Também anunciaram... esse anúncio eu vi. Vai ter um campeonatinho deles, né? Campeonatinho não, né? Um campeonato mundial, né? 5K, é. 5K doll. Premiação boa, estão tentando hypar, né, o jogo. Mas é meio pai, porque eles não colocaram nem ranqueada no jogo ainda. Pelo menos da última vez que eu vi, nem ranqueada tinha. Fizeram um jogo meio acesso antecipado. E aí estão tentando hypar o competitivo. Tem pouco boneco também. Tinha que ter mais boneco, né? Tem a top também, Naruto. Pô, Naruto seria muito foda. É porque eu não curto muito One Piece, né? Eu sou Narutete. Então, falam que One Piece é muito bom. Eu tentei assistir uma vez, mas achei muito arrastado. O pessoal fala que melhora, né? Depois de uns episódios melhora. Aí eu preciso pegar um tempo pra assistir, um pouco pra ver se eu curto mesmo. Mas a princípio não me pegou muito não. Também tem a parte da nostalgia, né? Quando eu assisti Naruto eu era mais novo, então a nostalgia ajuda. Aí você vai assistir um negócio, um anime mais antigo depois de velho, não é a mesma coisa. É o mano de Blade aí, é o que eu falei, a caixa. Blade é bom, ele não tem tanta mobilidade assim, mas ele tem uns combos muito danudos. Eu não sei se ele tem um mix de low overhead, eu acho que não. Isso que faz ele não ser tão forte assim, né? E temos uma tempestade também. Boneco difícil de jogar. Cara, mas já pensou um anime fighter estilo Naruto? Tipo um Guilty Gear estilo Naruto, com os bonecos de Naruto? Meu medo é eles fazerem outro Tag Fighter.
Damn, he got it all, huh?
Yeah.
É muito bom. Ranqueadas e lobbies. Chegando no próximo mês? É, já anunciaram já? Tomara. Eu não tô jogando tanto Avatar por causa do Tokon, né? Por causa do lançamento do Tokon e por não ter ranqueada. Eu vou ficar jogando casual, acho meio sem graça.
So what helps me with meeting timings and moves, I just, when you see the animation when they splat on the floor, when they knock down,
provavelmente logo eles vão anunciar a gameplay do Taga. Vão deixar esfriar um pouco mais o hype do filme que lançou.
Oh, I see the mix. I see the potential. Spidey, Peter Parker, easy confirmation staged from the box jump.
Nice. You know, box jump, like I said, is going to
Trocou, né? Trocou. Ah, voltou pro Blade, só porque eu falei. Lightning. Olha lá, e aí falam, ah, você tá de tempestade, mas aí o cara telca. É que você não tá jogando com boneco só.
Poison miss able to camouflage in the high and low right here. Disgusting. What do we do? Come here. Are we going for link combo? Yep. Run it back. Looping it up. Looping on the mix. Oh, nice block.
Por que ele não chamou o planador?
You gotta guess.
Throw
the wind out.
Yo, there's a lot of blocks going on. Jesus Christ, what a way to pull down.
Yeah, that's such a cheap mix right there, right? Using the air dash forward heavy right there, which isn't an overhead, but then we use the next hit as the overhead or low, especially when using the wind to
match point.
Go upwind or downwind.
What a unique.
What a unique.
E nesse jogo é muito fácil ser estompado também. Vários perfect rolando. Principalmente quando o cara tá no canto. No canto do canto, né? Na parede onde não dá mais pra dar wall break.
He's gonna have to take advantage here. Mad meter to spend 2-0 drop on the combo, but at least he switches sides and put him in the wall.
O Green Goblin é um bonecão, hein? Acho que vai ser nerfado.
No, it wasn't a hard knockdown though. But guess what? We get a throw, we get a assemble gate, bro. We're almost down for 2 for Yami's side.
Essa parada dele terminar o combo, ter um hard knockdown e ter a bombinha ainda pra setup junto com o planador. Cara, que bagulho forte.
For a second, but I think he just tried to wiggle out of there. Oh my goodness, we got
mad
cash.
Pau.
Though he doesn't have access to, he's gonna spend it all. That's a level 3. No, I thought that's why he was using all of his assists, of course.
He didn't have the 150 yet. That's why he had to go for a reset. He thought he was going to be able to build it, but guess what? Yami's going to have to build it while mutants cannot see it.
Vai custar a partida.
No, we're going to go for
é, quem perdoa é Deus.
Oh my God, what a brain fart there from Akash.
Caramba, dropou ali, velho. Morreu com as barras tudo.
But he made sure that he finished the job, man. Finish your plate. That is one of the mantras that we live by in the FGC.
I think he thought that he was going to build enough meter for the assemble super, but at that point, like, he should have done 100.
Calma, dá uma respirada.
If he had the wall splat, he would have built the assemble super.
100%. 100,000.
Peraí, ele ganhou?
All right, the early air leading into this.
Ele não é o play 1.
Equals the big mescla, the mixer. What's it gonna
Ele ficou com a cara de triste, né?
Oh, what a catch on the counter. He just has it all. Just the way that he maneuvers just puts him in a perfect spot.
Yeah, it's like that. Akash using a lot of assemble counters right there. And you can't
Os dois são de tempestade agora, eu não sei qual que... ele ganhou, pô.
Okay, let me break that wall real fast. Thank you. Bring in Magneto, bring in a helper, bring another assemble gate.
Opa, bom tech.
Wow, before the boomerang even gets there, goes for a grab right in between. That's very sneaky stuff.
Oh, he's dead. Spend the 50. Easy 50 right there. Actually, it's kind of close.
Não matou. Ah, matou.
No, he got it.
Dá o último hitzinho ali.
That's what I'm saying here.
Looks like Shredder.
My man Blade. Are you a fan of the TMNT?
Yeah, of course.
What you got?
Pau.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, nice launch.
I'm a Donnie kind of guy.
Okay, I see that.
Ela bate muito, mas não dá muito dano. Parece a Pantera. Bom. Ah, se você não faz no tempo certo, você não dá o desassemble no cara. Entendi. Não é só fazer, né? Caramba, o Ventinho foi lá pra casa do caralho, foi lá pra cima. Tomou overhead.
Lord have mercy. All right, the wall's flat. We're going to get an easy assemble here on the side of the couch. Actually, never mind. He's already blocked and loaded. All right, what's the Yoki?
Just regular. Nice block.
Oh,
Yami does only have one. Take advantage of a cop.
Aí não tem mais wall break.
Oh, unfortunately, the meaty stuff not there.
Has been a bane of a lot of people's existence. Wow, no real blocks in here. No way, no how.
That was godlike.
Não tem mais conversão de
nada. That would have been a perfect conversion, but you know what? It is what it is. He finishes the job nonetheless. Let's see who's just looking at it for block stun, right?
Yeah,
it actually hit.
Uh-oh, here we go. We already know what is going to be
Vai
happening.
jogar pro outro lado.
Combo, get it off. Link combo right here. Throw the grenade. Good block. Get back
Tá,
on
ele
it.
fez o setup. Nossa, 2H, foda-se. Fez o setup ali pra não jogar o cara pro outro lado. Vamos voltar pra lá. Opa, vai agarrar o que aí?
Good conversion here. Akash, what's it gonna be? I will crack that wall immediately. No, we're going for okie dokie.
Yeah, one hit. Next touch. Again, the
Vamos pra lá de
meaty
novo.
this time. Everybody all around right here. Okay, we wake up with it. Nice. Just in time for the block. Spends the win. This time we make 2H, but we don't get anything from it, though. Give it to me. Oh,
Defendeu? Não.
Like that?
You're still alive, though. It's going to take a good amount.
É, vai deixar
Wake up supers, why not? You gotta keep him honest. That is the best form.
Eu ia falar pouquinho menos, mas deu dano.
Yeah, puts in the carpet.
Defendeu bem, overhead, o low.
Switch. Guess on the low.
Overhead, low.
Oh my God, it's still more layers. He got so much assist right
Eu já teria tomado tudo aí.
Nossa. Oh my God, you can that was so good. Are you dead? Yes, we are. 100 spent. Akash. Blade is
Essa estacazinha pra baixo é maligna, né? Tem que dar um... Ele dá uma paradinha e você pensa que não vai e vai.
Yes. And that's a pretty good option. I actually want to know how it looks like on block. Like in terms of, can you still, like, let's say,
like, is it his turn still?
Yeah, exactly. Can he get 2 8s in between?
Boneca da hora, hein? Maneirão.
Oh man, the game.
Blade.
Crystallize. There's the ice
Boa
right
adaptação.
there. Ooh, wow, what a cross-up right there. Using the wind, the momentum. But this is the combo, though. Too much on the forecast.
Let me get that. Break that wall immediately. Slash. What's the meaty here? What's the setup?
Easy meaty. Simple. Oh,
aí, isso daí é o que quase ninguém usa. Olha lá, aquela estaquinha pra baixo, filho.
I stayed on the same side. And that was what Renz was highlighting about this man.
Não vai ter?
I've seen it in real time.
Não.
Yeah.
Disgusting work.
It's crazy because I'm like, is it the same side? Because I can't even tell what side that was. Oh, that was nasty.
Nah, that was good. Now that's in the back of Yami's head. Now he really got to think about the next scenario that he got to block a little bit of that Wesley snipe.
Better start match on our assemble counter though. But then that's like you mentioned, the mind games begin there.
Yeah, that's when the Yomi begins. Oh, we breaking that wall immediately. All right.
Parece a... Ela tem um negócio, parece o... A Dio da Morrigan, né? No ar. Só que dela é com vento. Bobinha. Overhead. Ah, ali é um low. Entendi. Pô, é difícil defender isso aí.
We spent the bar though.
Two-face bandit. Oh my God, we got all the bar in the world. Hell yeah, I'm gonna spend it on the first date. Are you kidding me? Never cheat. I'll have a salad. No, you'll have the steak.
Okay, Storm bringing back in as the starter. Oh my God, what a challenge. Tries to challenge it there. This is a spike. There it is. Bring back the Green Goblin mix. You already know what we're going to see. Go to the glider. Get off of it. Link combo. Throw the grenade up. What's the guess? High, low, or bait?
Oh my God.
Saiu bem. Pera, dá pra rolar? Dá pra dar uma rolada nesse negócio? Eu pensei que era hard knockdown e os caras ficam parados.
Oh, actually, we're almost low.
Ah, não tem hard knockdown não.
When we get the overhead, how do you see
o cara pode tomar do mesmo jeito quando sair.
That's gonna be it. Oh, drops the combo. That could have killed. Oh, good bait. Here's the start. Akash with the blade. We do have the power up blade right here. Spent anyway. Spent the install.
Meaty, all for the meaty. We're gonna. This is all layered too. So we get a counter as well. How are we gonna get it? You saw. You let the assist do the work. There's the tag. That was disgusting. It was a good old-fashioned sandwich, and that wasn't a roll. It was a whole.
Puxou.
Yeah, that was a little delay right there. This is the web shoot.
It's icy. Akash, okay, regaining control there. What a great counter to get this man disassembled, to make him a little uncomfortable there on the defense.
It's like lore right here. Spider-Man against Goblin. Here we go, back to the blade. Oh, the 5M hitting clean right there. Big combo.
Yes, big damage starters. We love to see it. Okay.
Yeah, there's the meaty again. I love that meaty. Oh, tries to challenge and presses the button. This time we go for the goblin pick. You got 150 bar, but we're probably gonna go for the hard knockdown. Next hit kills right here. Next mix-up actually kills.
Olha lá, dá pra sair.
Challenge. We're not scared.
Por que o pessoal fica parado ali?
I like that attitude right there, Akash. It's all about survival tactics, and you're one game away, so you might as well take a risk.
Será que é tão arriscado tentar sair?
Okay. Oh, here we go. Gotta
No
guess.
track skill é bem arriscado tentar sair.
It looked like it froze the game for a second.
Você pode ser agarrado, é muito ruim.
God is making love to down back. He has no help. The assemble is iced out. It's frosty. All right. I like that. We need a assemble ball. We need more oppression session. Are we going to wake up with a super of some sort? No. Nice. Got it right on time. Oh, actually, no, you can use it, but you don't get the pop-up.
Yes, exactly. Oh, that's a bait.
Akash,
I think he's eliminated Yami. Oh, does he not drop the combo? He gets it with the blade mix-up. Blade and 3 lions. Oh, the pop-off.
Eu tô torcendo pra esse cara, velho. Só porque ele é o único que tá jogando com boneco diferente. Eu mando do Wolverine ainda, mas eu sou mais o Blade. Bladezado é top.
But give it up for Yami, y'all. That was a great match. And he will be exiting and going to the spectator seat, the seat that we don't want to visit early on in the tournament, of course, if you involved. So, very nice. Oh, wow, nice camera. Where's that at? Let's see right here. Hey, what's up? CEO, how y'all doing, man? Make some noise, Orlando. Guys, please, just be, I know, I'm just glad that y'all live and well, man, enjoying this historic tournament here, man. 1,000 entries. Let's take a look at the bracket. The final game, of course, again, missed it. Winners final, Super Noon Chaos. That's going to be a banger. If you just joined, Yami just fell to Akash. Great setup.
Agora
a little bit of a back and forth. It was tip and tap, but again, Akash showing how excellent this gameplay is. Is this
Sonic Fox, né? Contra o mano do Wolverine.
To set the losers quarterfinals set in
Jazz
stone.
rap.
Now we're going to go up to the upper bracket. Ridge, introduce us.
Alô, alô?
This player
Fala comigo.
tag game aficionado for quite some time. I need the 404 to stand up. Give it up for Jazz Rap.
Ô, louco.
Jazz Rap. Is that a Roro Monroe?
A apresentação do cara não tá fraca, não.
Magnet.
É a Magneta.
Oh my God. Oh, I like it. Don't break character. Keep the straight face. Oh, that's right. Yo, oh.
Yes. I like that. My man was taking magnetic dumps coming up in here.
Yeah, the song too?
Yes. And he really came in with the helmet, man. You know, I'm
Até a musiquinha tá rolando no fundo, né?
So it's like, I wouldn't even get a chance.
Still in character. You see that?
That's right.
For Charles.
You know what? That is literally for
Peraí, não tá de Wolverine?
This for Charles. And you're not going to get in my mind. All right.
Oh man, in the words of the legendary Martian Obama, I thank the heavens that this next player doesn't want my girlfriend, my job, or my family. Because I have no doubt.
Caramba, tem 12 pessoas ainda live, que da hora.
Give it up for Sonic Fox!
Sonic Fox coming in.
O homem, a lenda, a máquina. A máquina de títulos. Que isso?
Through the Fury?
Cadê o
Animal incoming.
We got a new one?
It's a cat now.
Chapeuzinho lá?
I think it's gonna be red.
A máscara.
It's like a
loser's bracket, right?
It's Super Saiyajin Sonic Fox. Let me see.
Faz tempo que eu não vejo ele usando essa máscara. Olha! Agora ele mudou, agora é rosinha, não é mais azul.
Sonic Fox. Super Saiyajin. Oh my goodness.
É um rosa isso aí, né? Não é vermelho, não. Se é um vermelho, ele tá disputado.
That's the level up right here. Dominique?
That's McLean Fox.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's dangerous right there.
Se ele vender esse negócio, vai dar um dinheiro, tá? Se ele vender essa máscara azul, fazer um leilão, o bagulho dá um dinheiro.
Alright, Fox, I like that. I rocks with it.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously, what we've seen leading up to this tournament, right?
Hold on. Yo, Jazz Rap. That is a
saudade quando ele usava a touquinha pra jogar.
I respect that. That's love, Jazz.
Chapeuzinho com as orelhinhas.
Is that?
Damn, that's a relic.
Oh, that's the curly?
I didn't think those joints exist anymore, man. Shout out to you, Brody. That's fine. Well, it's gonna be a good one.
I mean, he's a Magneto fan.
Yes, he is. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to hear. want to be a part of that jazz rap. I see you, my boy. Damn, I appreciate it. That's support. That's yes. For people that know, you know what it is.
O que tá escrito aí? Ah, bagulho do
You
Magneto.
play Magneto? Oh my God.
Oh, wow. I sense a little bias.
Baby.
I sense a little bias.
Maybe. Well, Sonic, you got Magneto too? No? Well, hated you anyway.
Well, you know, Sonic's going to be the Spider-Man Green Goblin shell, right? Trying to get the hit, tagging the Green Goblin, go for the mix and everything like that. I mean, I would say Sonic is the main reason why a lot of people probably switch to Green Goblin to kind of like use the same type of offense and everything.
Yeah, you know, so this is the ebb and flow when it comes to Sonic Fox. Nobody knows about the character. They'll use him as reference. They'll go, what is Sonic Fox rocking nowadays? Oh, I'm in the lab with Green Goblin. Okay, cool. Can I play some sets? And that's when they find out the hard way.
Yes.
How good the character is. Now, Sonic, you know, when the game first came out, he was stressed a little bit that he wasn't feeling the game. But obviously, we already know why. It's because he did not find a character that he actually meshes with.
He didn't get the bigs, yeah.
Now he got what he wanted, and he's going to build up on that. And that's how the story is going to be built on Sonic Fox with Marvel Tokon. The best way to deal with it, and you know, the thing about Sonic, he's super disrespectful and neutral. As great as a fighting game player he is the type that'll wake up mashing buttons.
He is a masher, 100%.
100%.
Yeah. So, I mean, the thing is, when you think about scrambles in general, usually they win most of the exchanges all the time. Like in tournament history, they just kind of mash and win. And the thing is, it doesn't matter if you mash and win, because the thing is, after you get the hit, your combo conversion, your setups, all clean, all the stuff that you practice in the lab. I think Sonic's like the perfect example of like, I'm able to practice something and do it in a live match right away.
Exactly. He's a reference. He's a good blueprint. You really want to learn how to play, well, any game that he plays, really. You really want to keep an eye on Sonic Fox. Oh, we got Logan. This one's for you, Morph.
Tá valendo?
Okay, the Goblin right there, right away. I like that. The back away, you have to avoid. But the thing is, the dash M already hitting Wolverine. Uh-oh. Do we break the wall or do we take the mix? Yeah, we're going to break the wall. You see the other Goblin players, right? They usually kind of go for the link combo to just kind of keep the mix. But the thing is, Sonic wants the utility first and then go for the mix.
Exactly. That's why you see that early duo early on from Sonic Fox. Look at that. You know Sonic Fox starts feeling himself when he starts biting his bottom lip. That's how you know the mix-up is potent. Yes.
Hungry.
He's hungry indeed.
Okay, here it is. Spending the Magnus assist. Oh, almost got a happy boo-boo, but the Peter Parker on the symbiote side helps out Jazz Rap. Yeah, that's a mid right there. How dare you try to jump up?
He sounded like he said it's hella mid. Okay, what's the chase though? Overhead? Midi overhead? No.
It's regular. Wolverine usually.
Caramba, já meteu perfect no Sonic Fox.
You know, that is the best way to snipe out Magneto's charge.
Sonic Fox,
is for sure going for the counter. However, that's putting you in danger to get disassembled, of course. Oh, don't jump, sir. All right, Jazz back on the prowl. He has no assist. Now he's gonna go for the hardest of knockdowns here.
100%. Assemble counter right there. Spends a little bit, and look at the gauge though. Even though if you disassemble Jazz Rap, disassemble Sonic, Sonic's the one that came out with 3 bars after defending properly, right? Now he has to guess. Jazz Rap hasn't had assemble gauge in so long.
Try to hit him with a good old-fashioned reversal.
Ah, ele também tá de...
Wasn't too close to actually confirm that. But good blocks though on the Goblin
Eu ia falar que tá de doente, mas não é Sonic Fox.
Guess what? You gotta guess again.
Olha,
just like that. What a bait. Just kind of just literally glide in front of their
já tá no canto, né? Vai sofrer.
Are you gonna wake up mashing? I dare you wake up mashing.
My man Magneto on the diamond. He's like, I'm not getting switched. Vertical assist so good. I want to see if he got like box jump shenanigans with it.
Let's see. Back to Spider-Man on Sonic Fox. Oh, gets a spike into a happy birthday. This is going to do a lot. This is going to dish out so much damage right here.
Nossa, mas vai tomar muito, os dois ainda.
Yeah, goes for the link combo.
Bombinha. Defendeu tudo. Caraca, defendeu certinho. Eu tomei tudo ali. Aí tomou overhead. Vai ser difícil esse Wolverine, hein? Bota esses dois bonecos nojentos. Vai ser estampado. É o cara da polícia. Vai ter o cara? Não, agarrou, matou.
That was a tag. He was forced to tag right there to keep the offense going. That's why you see kind of like a little slowdown, right? The thing is, we know Sonic is, but like the potential of like how the master characters is there, but at the beginning of the game just came out. Only 2 characters right now.
Ah, não teve conversão.
Blau.
Plus frames right there.
Mais um?
Nice
Não,
block on the
overhead.
overhead. Yeah, crossover. Easy crossover right there. You know the
Tá
sample wasn't gonna
bobinha, não sei
happen
porquê. Quer dar espaço. Trocar pro durante, talvez.
Okay, I like that little love tap right there to Spider-Man.
Yeah, okay, good challenge.
Cadê? Falou.
Right there. Keep the plus frames. Oh, there it is. Jazz Rap gets the meter back, but what's going to be the offense?
Ah, cara, esse overhead é mais... Tende a vir mais o overhead do que o low. E o pessoal toma. Ah, e esse overhead também. Cara, o boneco que tem low overhead aqui é muito forte. Consegue colocar você no 50-50, né? Qualquer entradinha. Lá ele. Vamos pro outro lado de novo. O Wolverine tem, mas é mais fácil de ver. É lento. Vai jogar porcaria. Vai ficar cozinhando, né? Não precisa. Vou lá pra quê? Tô tranquilo aqui agora. Toma aí, ó.
There's the blade assist. Sonic Fox gets the whole team.
Assemble. Boa. Deu um desassemble. Pô, ficava com miranha. Tá bom.
That was fast.
Tem que buscar essa aí. Defendeu bem. Outro bem. Aí, agora veio o low. É foda. Eu tomei também isso aí. E boneco que tem setup assim, coloca coisa depois do knockdown. Ficou safe. Vai vir o doente. Trocou pro Blade, não? Uau. Level 2? Vai gastar tudo? Não. Isso mata? Com level 2 acho que mata. Pera, deu Happy Birthday, né? Mata. Tchau. Beyblade Special. Foi bom, hein? Defendeu bem. Overhead. Bom tech. Aí tomou... Cara, eu nem vi o que ele tomou ali, pra falar a verdade. Não sei se foi a assist ou se foi o planador. Boa conversão. Tal. Magia? Ninguém usa magia do Wolverine. Parece bem ruim mesmo. Demora muito, né? Spider Shield. Tá em desassemble. Bom é grab. Defendeu. Lido como lift.
You have no gauge, no crossover to use right there, so your only option was wake up super or even just like level 1 of the assemble counter.
Cara, tem um pernilongo aqui me enchendo o saco, velho. Não consigo achar.
Oh, we changed the stage.
É um pernilongo.
The Goblin counter pick using the X Mansion. I want the wall splat to get the really insane mix.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Why not?
Fresh in session.
That is what it's all about when it comes to the Green Goblin, man. Norman does have access to make you love down back, for sure. That's going to be an epic. The Jazz Rap did an incredible job. That Logan was gaining a lot of mileage, I would say. Oh, we are right in front of Logan's house. Well, when he decides to share a room with somebody.
Oh, challenge right there with the light. Okay, Jazz Rap's doing a great job right
essa tela é foda porque não tem wall break.
I think Wolverine is fighting people.
E ali já liberou o Magneto. Bota o Blade. Esse mano é meio Wolverine, ó. Você vê que ele quase não fica com Homem-Aranha.
He look like that token white guy. He look like Zach Morris with wings.
Yeah. He don't come to that many episodes.
Yeah, now that's Zach Morris with wings. Oh man. Oh!
today. No.
Oh, nice.
Anti-air. I'm pretty sure that was like the quick skill.
Yeah, I was just about to say, yeah, hit him
E
with
aí, esse jogo tá precisando de um modo arcade, mas tem modo arcade, você não sabia? Tem modo arcade. Inclusive o modo arcade é bem difícil, se você coloca na dificuldade máxima. Tem modo arcade, tem modo survival, que também é bem difícil. Vem cá, vem.
That was disgusting, Sonic, really, bro? My man was traversing with the web fluids.
Vem, doida, vem.
Like that.
That was fire. That was fire. I'm gonna give that an 8.
Yeah.
Give that an 8.
It was so unfortunate because Jazz tried to go for the
agora você vai ver a final também.
whiffed right on the recovery. A lot of times people mistime their meaties here.
Deita aí, pode deitar.
Sorry. Bring in Peter? Yeah, it's like, you know what? No Peter for you.
Did you know in the lore, Wolverine is actually stronger without the adamantium claws?
Oh, really?
Vai ficar em pé?
It's worse than he has the adamantium claws. It's nerfing him low-key.
Vai ficar em pé?
When it comes to that with Magneto, it's a bad matchup, right?
100%, regardless.
Okay.
Damn, Goblin, okay, Osborn.
Perfeito.
Man, Oscorp is bringing it out here to bomb.
Perfeito, não adianta em fazer carinho não, você ajeita aí.
Yo,
Cara, que eu vi a análise disse que não tinha. Então ele não viu o jogo direito. É porque ele é tipo um roguelike. Tipo, ele parece aquele modo do XKU. Não sei se você já jogou o XKU. Sabe aquele modo novo lá, PVE do XKU? Então ele lembra aquele modo lá. Pra mim é um modo arcade. Se eu lembrar, depois eu abro o jogo pra te mostrar. Quando acabar aqui. Não demorar muito. Eu acho que isso aqui vai acabar umas 6 horas, né? Não, ele tem bastante conteúdo pro casual. Tá bem completinho esse jogo. Tem o Trials, né? Os combos lá, inclusive tem um Trials que você tem que fazer alguns combos que ele não te dá receita, ele só dá um pré-requerimento. É bem interessante. Valeu, tamo junto, mano. Se eu puder ajudar. Você tá pensando em comprar o jogo, hein? Tá vendo
Man, this man is the Harvey Dent of the
se vale a pena comprar.
Give it up for Sonic. But yo, Jazz Rap, I like what I'm seeing though. Give it up for Jazz
Eu não lembro se na análise eu fiz. Ah, é porque a análise foi do beta, né? Eu não fiz uma análise final. Eu fiz a análise do beta. No beta não tinha esse modo liberado. Tem até o modo Fall Guys que você joga com o Avatar. Mas isso aí eu achei meio paia. Não vou entrar num jogo de luta pra ficar jogando com bonequinho ali, minigames. Mas eles colocaram isso pro casual, né? Casualzão mesmo.
Nobody's really panicking, but I like that they're using just the counter regardless, just to avoid a mix-up. The charge fist for Magneto's the one that got exposed the most when it comes to the dissemble. So we might see a lot more of those. But I feel like with confidence, if you've seen that coming, you might as well just went for the block, right?
Yeah, I mean, besides that, I mean, hopefully everyone at home, hopefully everyone in the crowd is enjoying CEO 2026, and we're gonna have more Marvel Tokon. You know, we still have more players, more games to go through.
Eu vou fazer um vídeo depois jogando o modo arcade. Eu tô tentando finalizar o survival, só que além de demorar bastante, porque são muitas lutas, ainda é difícil, porque quando você chega nos níveis mais altos, o computador começa a jogar bem. Começa a fazer uns combão. Quando eu voltar aqui, a gente volta lá pro Tokon. Tá rolando aqui? Ah, tá, uma partida de Tokon. Tô vendo se compra um PS5 e o jogo em novembro, a Black Friday. Black Fraud, né? Aqui no Brasil é Black Fraud. A posição do jogo.
You have to just stay with
Será
the
que o
most
mano
simple
da
combo
Fair
possible.
ganhou?
Give us some credit. We have to work in neutral, okay? It's not free, you know, even though the move's right free, but hey. Another good check with this 5H.
o Tokon ele tá melhor pra quem vai jogar no PS5, né?
Zane does
A
have the
melhor
meter
opção
to
pra
attempt
jogar
the
o
reversal,
Tokon
but
realmente
hasn't
é no
really been
PS5.
given a window to attempt
PC
it
tá...
yet.
The medium Thunderbird gets the full
Apesar das
extension. You better spend
otimizações
this
que eles
super.
fizeram, ainda tá meio merda.
Okay,
Eu
to
tava
make up
jogando
for
umas
it, Frost Thunder
ranqueadas
with the close M.
Scary
Tava
situation for
complicado,
Niantic
viu?
there.
Tipo, metade das ranqueadas que eu tava pegando era com os caras lagados.
Especially after you already
Aí fica
invested
estressante.
the Raging Strike to not finish
Cara,
your play.
com
Beat down the
oito-
crystal. The other person has full crystals,
do
full
nada
meter.
I am a genius.
Começa
Oh,
a
wait.
lagar. E dizem que quando tá
Good
lagado pra
punish.
você, não tá lagado pro outro
All
cara,
right,
né?
dash light. Try to close the gap. No whip punish there, but you do get the chase.
And you can see Zane is giving up space in order to make a window where Niantic can maybe overextend and get whip punish, but Niantic is just holding his ground and not even moving forward in those situations.
Yeah, very important to sit in the Grand Blue zone there because you know the threat of Grimnir is certainly real, and
parece que
you're
o
also
jogo não
trying
tá
to deny the
completamente
aerial
não, porque demora.
escapes.
Eu acho que a
Should
galera
Zane decide to
desliga
conceal in
o
that position, which
crossplay.
is a
A
scary
galera do
spot to be,
PS5
though,
tá
because of the
desligando o
corner.
crossplay, né? E aí fica com
Nice,
pouco play.
Thunderbird,
Fica
floor
só
turn.
a maioria do PC.
Jeez.
Yeah, trying to switch the corner positioning.
Quando não tá lagado. Então fica difícil.
Oh, teched out a little bit. Good block. Open up at the light, but not going to get a conversion.
I noticed Zane is actually doing a lot of meterless Oki, which while it does conserve his resources that he might need to finish this play on the hit, it's also not giving him the mix-ups that he would normally get.
Yeah. I mean,
Podia ter pelo menos
at this point,
desconto,
though,
né, pra quem tá
still
jogando
able to
no
throw
PC.
bait. Actually, Niantic trying to go for that 2L there to get the interrupt. Not going to find the mark.
Veio bichada.
We still are on set point for Niantic, though. Zane trying to stay on the winner side here.
Far heavy, nice block though.
Yeah,
Oh, and the backdash bait.
It's beautiful. Niantic using dash light attack as intended.
Yeah, great conditioning and recognition by Niantic there because that same situation has happened 2 or 3 times in this set, and every time both players throw tech.
Okay, sneaks in with the throw. Niantic, massive life lead. Deep run up for the throw this time.
Oh yeah, normal throw, I'm sorry.
Mais saiu.
Watch it.
Whoa!
No shot.
Okay.
No shot.
No escape for real. No escape available for Zane. Niantic gonna move on to the winner's final.
That was the most insane grab. You had the back special Ultimate Edition on startup, and yet you still grabbed Grimnir by the scruff of his neck to put it back in the corner. How did you know, Niantic? How did you know? What a great run there, and still continuing on. That's a winner's finals position from Niantic. Let's give it up for Niantic on that performance, folks.
Yeah, showing off what we all know. The best grappler in the game is Beatrix.
Yeah.
She can make a
It's
throw
true.
out of anything.
That's true. It's very true.
Yes,
Yes, it's going to be a glorious show. Let's continue on to this top 8. I mean, we got another competitor lined up here who is not in just Grand Blue top 8, but also Marvel Tokon top 8 right now. So we're trying to run back and forth across the arena. We got BSG coming up against Vermilion next.
Yeah, this is a matchup I was talking to Vermilion a little bit about. While it is hard for 2B, it's definitely doable. She does have lots of multi-hit options for breaking the armor of Asuraga, forcing BSG to use the true block strings a little bit more often, not leave those windows to get the armor broken.
Looks like
we're actually going to skip over here. Not BSG up next. We're probably going to get Monarch versus Insurgent coming up next. But
yeah, we're going to move down to the loser side, it looks like.
Yeah, so, but regardless, though, BSG Vermilion will be on deck here. Yeah, that matchup will be interesting against Vossrock as we get to it here. But let's talk about Monarch and Insurgent, right? So we're going to have a little bit of Matera play up against Eustace, the battle of the dominant zoners of Grand Blue lately.
And this is kind of an interesting dynamic because while a lot of the individual projectiles of Matera are better than Eustace. Eustace does have the Charge Flammic, which can destroy other projectiles in the way that Matera's ult shots do. However, Matera's ult shots generally destroy every other projectile. So the meter management is going to be very important between these two. Is Insurgent going to be able to find a window to even get a Charge Flammic out on the board? Oh, okay, we have mix-ups upon mix-ups. We are, in fact, going to wrangle BSG here. We're going to go back to the winner side. BSG against Vermilion.
I can't believe we got mixed like that. They're doing Tokon mix all the way over here on the Grand Blue stage. That's impressive. But yeah, newly sponsored, by the way, BSG. Just Brad the hoodie pulled up for the intro. If you haven't seen the intro, definitely check it out of that top 8. But here for Grand Blue top 8, Paragon just continues to assemble
the squad of doom out here when it comes to Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Some of the best competitors from that team, of course, rivaling that of Kame Zone, which we'll see a little bit later in Monarch, right? But yeah, going up against Vermilion, who obviously is playing 2B. You have to guess if you haven't seen.
Yeah, he's also representing his team with the Yorha. Shout out to the other 2B players in the crowd. It's nice to see kind of the sub communities come together, the players all kind of popping off for each other.
Yes, I mean, that's the beautiful thing about Grand Blue, right? We've stuck through thick and thin through the pandemic, continuing to play and love the game, and seeing this version of it has been a real treat. We have it now coming out on Switch, which is going to be awesome.
Runs great, by the way.
Yeah, it absolutely does. Well, I mean, honestly, you got to think about it. Switch is basically like a beefed up PS4, pretty close to PS5, so it should be running smoothly. Plus, it's got Relink on there, which I can't wait to keep grinding out. We talked about that earlier in the weekend here. But yeah, with this version of Grand Blue Rising, there's new hope on the horizon with that upcoming patch change. We'll see how the interactions change, especially with that Brave counter change that's coming up. But right now, Vasaraga, forced to be reckoned with, of course. Soul Forge, a factor, a little tricky to try to deal with 2B for most characters, but having armor certainly helps in some of those combination strikes.
Yeah, but 2B, one of the strengths of the character is that she has a lot of multi-hitting options. Exactly. She doesn't have a lot of single-hit specials that are going to just get armored and punished. On the flip side, one of the few...
Yeah. Going up against Leffen, man. This is going to be a good one. I'm just glad that Leffen is getting
Enfim,
involved.
agora é Losers, quarta de final.
You know, and a lot of people probably think he's going to be a bad guy regardless here in the world of
he's the heel.
Tokon. We need that. We need that.
He's the heel.
I don't like when it's always peace.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
And I love the fact that, like,
Vamos ver se agora vai pro F.
Right? He's like, oh, you know, I want to try it out. You know, this is something I like. And obviously you see that he likes it. He's in top 8 right here.
I mean, anything he invests his time to, man, he's just going to be one of those guys, to be honest with you. Will he be like the best?
O jogo é bem iluminado, né? O Grand Blue é escurão, geralmente. Cenário escurão, aqui é bem clarão.
To get the assist, the assemble that he needs. Now we got access to 2 assists to get more of the oppression session throw, of course, for the easy splash.
Liberou todo mundo.
Standard flow chart right there. You block, and now it's going to be a strike throw situation. And this is going to be
não tem barra, né? Mas esse round já foi. Acho que não. Ah, tá. Tinha assist. Eu ia falar, acho que não mata. Assist.
That was dominant right there from Leffen. But yeah, you know, that's one of the scariest places to be is obviously wall splat. Corner side of things, because now that's when you can dictate whether if you want to shimmy somebody or not. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Come up. All right, web zip shenanigans incoming.
Ooh, look at the damage right here. Do we spend the web warrior? I mean, oh no, we're gonna go for the link combo instead. Throw the EX bomb. Tries to jump out, actually. I'm wondering why. Because, I mean, that might as well be a perfect media at that point.
Yeah, man. Remember in this style of game, baby, you hold up back, you get clipped on the way up. So you gotta stay solid on the defense. That's a double?
Yeah, I think it's a double.
So perfect. We'll take it.
Perfect.
Laundromat perfect.
Okay.
Yes.
One more spike. Leffen doing such a great job. I mean, he has the wall advantage as well too. Akash able to switch, able to move around, play the neutral position. Oh, but the overhead. But no tag though. No active tag to get the blade to continue the combo.
And he used every single one of his assists moving forward. This man, Leffen, is trying to close this fast.
Uma hora ele vai aparecer.
We're going to reset neutral. I do believe this will be a hard knockdown super. Yes, the web warrior.
What do you think? Do we bait the assemble counter or do we go for the overhead right here?
Box jump do nothing.
Yeah, you called it.
Well, he did box jump and press something, but I thought that's. But we was both correct.
You called it though.
Yeah. This is going to be big damage. Right. We're going to reset me, so dash up, easy meaty, of course. He's trying to bait out the counter on that situation. Good catch there from Akash. Akash is staying in that ass.
Ooh.
Collateral damage. Jesus Christ. These guys have been destroying people's lives all day.
There's the assemble counter again.
Tomou.
You can't jump up back that. You actually have.
O que ele foi fazer? Foi dar backdash?
Projectile right there.
Yeah, man.
Entendi.
Offense. I'm loving it from Leffen. What a way to set your plays, my good man. I love a good air-to-air, man.
Good air-to-air is good.
It's one of my favorites. Well, in this game specifically, you get a lot of mileage because you can always spike in the air-to-air.
See, now that's a little bit too much.
Think so?
You get so much mileage. Imagine if you're close to the wall. I mean, from an air spike, you're like over 50%, no problem.
Man, that's life.
Okay.
Listen, back in our day, we dealt
26.
Listen, we dealt with guard breaks. I can take a little bit of this.
Okay.
Tá, já liberou a Shuri. Ele foi fazer isso aí, né?
Yeah, I think at that situation, you're kind of forced to
Vai
take
dar
that mix
dano.
right there. Or like, maybe at least just try to jump out. But the thing is, it's still a
Super.
guess regardless
Não,
anyway.
não tinha barra. Ah, na verdade tinha.
Pressure, of course. Here comes Spider-Man. Like that low altitude overhead, and then went for the slide. Oh man.
Caramba, a caixa não tá conseguindo fazer nada.
That's a low, the first hit. So you're thinking about the overhead or the EX for the low.
Literalmente
right?
agora, né? Não fez nada.
Just on regular, you can if you block it, it's a punish. But the thing is, guess what?
Olha,
I have an
tá
assist to
tomando
help
tudo.
me make it safe.
And it makes sense. Damn, so it's kind of like Star-Lord.
Pulado.
Damn, but Spider-Man's overhead is way faster.
Defendeu bem, defendeu bem, defendeu bem. Defendeu tudo.
On the cautious part, but the thing is, nice.
Olha, essa estaquinha pra baixo, hein?
I get a chance to play. Bring in the roll.
Marota.
Let me get that assist real fast.
Toma.
Okay, we got a lot of cash to spend too.
Vai ter o
Is he
X?
gonna do it for the hardest of
Não.
knockdowns? No, he's trying to go for the tech chase.
Só fez o hard knockdown.
Tech throw exposed with the back
Tá.
counter.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate because he actually got the crouching light hit
De
right
novo.
there too. Yeah, no assist to be used.
Pena que não
right
tem uma
there.
conversão
Maybe I
melhor.
would've
Não
spent
tinha
the super
assist.
there. Gonna get the hard knockdown, right?
Ai, vai tomar.
Hold on, that's even better. That's even better.
Dance
Será
on
que ele vai
him.
fazer? Level 3? Level 2, quer
Doesn't
dizer.
wanna spend the assist, right? There's no reason to, right? In that scenario.
Não tinha barra.
Okay. Yep, we're gonna swing.
Oh, the low, that was disgusting. You can't tell sometimes. Just the assist alone is covering the body.
Web Warrior right there. If he had 100,
Eu acho que
he
não
would have
mata,
been
não.
able to go into that super, but he's gonna still be alive here. Still have to guess. Let the assist do all talking
Aí vai.
into the air throw.
It's one of my personal favorites. Call the assist. Make up think that it's gonna be blocks and afterwards, right? Yeah, force him in the air, go for the nice little air grab. Lovely stuff there from left. And then we have match point, set point, I should say. Come over.
É, já é 7 point já.
Guess the spike.
Man's gonna beat the taxes out of this man.
Mano, o Lef tá...
Another one. Booming.
O Lef ligou o turbo ali.
Nice.
O
Hold
maluco não
on.
tá
Like, not a
jogando
perfect, but
nada.
guess what? It's still my turn.
A caixa não tá conseguindo fazer nada.
Okay, Akash, this is a chance. Are you gonna break the wall or are you gonna keep the hard
Tá
knockdown?
tomando tudo.
We're gonna break this damn wall. We got a meaty right here. Let me see how he's gonna set it up. I know he's trying to look for blocks done into the
Cara, bem que sempre faz isso.
shenanigans, but no. Immediate counter, which means no assist on the side of left. He can just kick back.
Deu sorte, hein? Pegou o assist ali.
Oh, I see you gotta like mount some offense to build it.
Falta o assist pra mamar, né? Tirar pelo menos vida
Running
cinza.
away with it. Cash right here.
Tá.
Akash also has to be careful, right? He only has one unique to
Gastou
use here,
tudo, tá
and
sem
then he's forced to
assist.
use a
Agora é hora de
manual
bater
reload.
nele.
Oh, happy boo.
No assist available. He's gonna
Aqui
have
acho
to
que
take all of
acabou.
this, even the next
Pelo menos
interaction. He got all
round.
the super in the world. Just keep it simple.
No! The wrong combo. He wanted to keep it meter positive where he doesn't spend a dime, right? He wants to go in this round with 150 because then he'll have access to assemble super
mas ele sempre
to get all
toma
that
esse-
back, right? To cash out on the big damage.
Esse assist invertido. Nossa, o Lef tá espertaço já nesse Arthur. Ai, vai tomar. Vai ter 2 assists pra estender.
Oh, that's a lot
3 agora. Tá, não fez o level 1. Preferiu guardar.
Right there, allow the
Aí
empty
acabou.
jump low on the cross up side left and going to be able to eliminate Akash from the tournament to move
Caracas.
on to loser semis, top 4 position right here.
O maluco foi
Yo, make some noise for
atropelado.
Akash, yo. That was a great match, great performance all throughout the tournament. And me consistent, 1,000 players.
Que pena, o mal venceu,
He
hein?
was one of them, so good stuff to Akash. Of course, you will be
Mais
receiving your
Miranha.
medals of honors, but what you received today was bust ass.
Yeah.
Mas que
So kick back and relax and watch the show. Leffen, of
pernilongo
course,
chato,
advances.
velho.
I see you, Leffen. All right, all right.
Yeah, that was tough.
Figuring it out, huh? Yeah, I see you. He's like, yeah, whatever, man. But players only.
Yeah, look.
Only talk
Quem
to
vem
players.
agora?
Hold that. Look at that bracket
O-
right there. You see that left.
Agora
in this
vamos
loser
ter
finals.
a...
And we're gonna get the loser
Winners Final,
quarterfinals
talvez.
next, right? Blue Sky guy, newly
Eu nunca
sponsored
lembro a
Paragon
ordem.
into FlyQuest's own Sonic
Aí
box.
quem
So
ganhar,
let's see
quem perder
a bit
dali
of
vai
Ghost
cair pra
Rider,
loser.
Magneto versus
E aí
Sonic
vai
Box, Spider-Man,
pegar...
Green
Não.
Goblin. And I really hope
Não,
Blue
agora
Sky
vai
guy
ser
kind of, like,
o Blue Sky
get the
versus
actual
o Sonic
confirms this
Fox.
time. A lot of times he's hitting these far heavies
É isso.
into the Rekkas, but the thing is, it's
Depois
it's a
vai
two
ser o
hits,
Winner
right? So visually
Final.
you should be able to confirm that, okay, 2 hits hit. Let me go
E
into the mid attack and
depois
just get the assist
a
instead of
Losers
going for
Final,
the
depois a
overhead
Grand
reset,
Final,
go
isso.
for the low. A lot of times he had a lot of opportunities to do that against Chaos, but now he's in loser bracket because of those miss hit confirms.
Man, look, all in all, you mean
Sem
only like on the
comercial.
playoffs, right?
Vamos
Yeah,
diretão, por favor.
Yeah, I mean, look, What was getting sniped out the most was the charge heavy in terms of counters. But no, there was a couple of crucial blocks. I do believe he put a lot of his chips at stake when it came to the Ghost Rider. So
yes.
I feel like if he gets more little switches, I want to see more torch into tag.
That would be nice.
You know what I mean? Do little things like torch into tag into Magneto, empty jump, do nothing, bait out the assemble, right? I mean, the counter and then go for the break as well. So there's a lot of options here, man. Lay it. Hope everybody's enjoying it at home. Justin Wong, IFC Yipes on the scene.
É, vai ter mais comercial.
Y'all loving it right now or what? Confirm, man, because listen, I know we're dusty and all, but we're the ones with most of the energy. So we want you guys to just match us, all right? So we love y'all. CEO 2026 and counting. Back in Orlando, thank God.
Não, vamos direto.
It's day 3, right? And I'm sure that everyone has been going ham here. 24 arcade in Bailey World. Like, I was out last night till like at least 3, 4 a.m., right?
And I had a good time commentating Def Jam, shoot.
Oh, yeah. It's been fire. But we're going to get this match. I think they're going to do a quick button check real fast or anything like that. But I'm curious to see. Like, obviously, we know from Sonic's going to be using the Green Goblin, go in the glider, and kind of let the assist do the talking to bait the assemble counter, bait the wake-up supers and everything like that. So he's not going to fully commit unless he feels like he has the read, right? So that's going to be a thing. Now, it's going to be up to Blue Sky Guy not to be in that position, or, like, does he have enough knowledge and enough experience blocking all those type of mix-ups?
So I want to see the clashes. So remember, I keep saying that the batarangs, the boomerangs, whatever you want to call it, right, has a lot of durability on the first, I would say, magnetic blast. Obviously, you know, you get the debris out, you get a little more durability, right? So that's the only time you can really clash. But early on in the match, you really can't deal with this character on the projectile side of things. So you got to set it up. Jump uniques will be an option. That is, of course, if Magneto's going to be the starter, of course. But throwing uniques at Goblin from certain angles is a beautiful strat to keep him at bay. So he's going to go with the Ghost Rider. That is the heart of the team in terms of the party starter, the leader.
Aqui só tem a 4.
I understand you.
Outra vez estava liberada a cor 5.
I just feel like Peter Parker's buttons
É
are
5 e 6.
Well, I mean, Brand New Day just came out, so
Só
he's
tem
the
4
star
cores.
of this season.
That's Magnet.
I fight
Magnet.
to defend mutant kind.
Woo!
So to face me, you must be its enemy.
True! Damn it, he's cool. Shit!
What does he say?
E vamos lá de novo, mais Miranha.
Look at that. He's a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Fine. Let's go. Let's get it. He said, come on.
Yeah, I guess
Ele vai
the Ghost
jogar
Rider
de
right there.
motoqueiro.
Block. Nice.
Bom, 2H. O 2H do motoqueiro é muito forte.
You better spend your assists.
Like that for Blue Sky. You think Ghost Rider look like a building? Oh, break that wall. Bump.
Já vai liberar o Miranha. Provavelmente ele vai ter o cara.
Nice. I love that delay right there. Trying to bait out Sonic's 2H using his own projectile. Okay, let's go for the mid attack. Keep it a safe string, no mix. That's all good.
Bom.
Assemble counter activated. Ooh!
Bom, Chad, Miranha.
Vertical assist.
Wow.
Conseguiu converter e ganhou.
Me gustou esto.
Fez a magia aérea.
So CKS.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. First glint, first hit, first here on that. That does sound Spanish.
I told you.
Ele vai tentar zonear o Miranha do Sonic Fox.
Damn. All right, we go breaking the wall. We're not close to the wall flat yet. The crossover.
Tá, não teve o deflect.
Nice. Good usage of the auto combo in the air to fix your air trajectory.
Yes, break that wall immediately. Shove that magnetic goodness up.
Eu não tô vendo ninguém tentando zonear de magneto. Será que não é? Eu acho que não é muito bom, né? Em alto nível os caras conseguem facilmente se aproximar.
We need more assemble gauge in the process.
Tá.
Yeah. Oh my God,
fiz errado.
Hold on, here we go.
Muito longe, né? Não sei o que ele tentou fazer aqui.
Do we break the wall? I mean, we do want the wall. No, we're going to go for the hard knockdown instead.
Bobinha planador, não fez nada. O Overhead conseguiu sair no foda-se, né? O cross foda-se. Apertou.
There was big gaps in there. Yeah, 100%. That's why you always want to set. If you do magnetize, you got to do the down attack. Yeah. That way you can get more layers into your tag and actually get a safe tag. Immediate kill here from Sonic Fuck.
Level 1 não matava, não?
Just like that, the 100 slash.
Scrooge. It says slash cool. Screw ram.
Okay. You need my help. Oh, nice. There's the convergence.
Ele converteu a partir da magia do Magneto que foi lá em cima.
so good. I love the free fall there. That was excellent stuff there from Eric's help. Oh my God. Where you going? No. Put him on ice. Oh my God, he's sitting on a block of ice right now. Dissemble. We got no help, but we do have access to the counter. But how are you going to use it, though? The mix from Sonic Fox.
You see that? Invaded the 2H right there with the turnaround.
Oh, beating.
Auto combo, gotta hold that. But drops the combo afterwards, though. I mean, at this point, Sonic's
magia pé frente, magia pé acima.
Talking right here. Oh, the overhead. No assemble counter on the
Vai voltar pro outro lado.
Guess what? We're gonna get this combo, throw the carpet.
I would say try to go wreck the overhead, force out the counter.
Podia ter feito level 2 ali, pra tinha um pouco mais de vida. Agora fica difícil.
You know what's crazy about that? Sonic could have killed with that assemble counter if he used all the
Olha lá, magia. Magia embaixo, magia em cima, pra não ter erro.
Yeah, you could use all
Volta rapidão.
But you know, we're new. We're new.
Que espalação de assist.
Keep your eyes on the birdie. Let's go, Blue Sky showing signs of
clash.
Wow, he got to convert the
Clash no ar é difícil de ver.
I guess so. Okay, here it is, the inputs, what it is, auto combo, throw the grenade, set up on the floor. I'm actually surprised Sonic's not going the glider, he's going for just straight mid-normal this time around.
Será que se esse jogo tivesse um break ficaria melhor? Não sei se mudaria muita coisa, não. Tem tanta entrada de combo, eu não sei se faria uma grande diferença. Isso mata.
For the final round, obviously he's starting from 0 again. But the thing is, this
mata, acho que mata com folga.
It's ridiculous. Oh, and he got a Dominican ball before that shape bump. That is definitely enough.
Was that Clang?
Gastou tudo. Só que agora o Sonic Fox tá com 150 de barra.
Sonic Fox has access to the Assemble Super, which will deal a lot of damage, right? It's going to be a two-touch scenario if he gets the chance. Blue Sky Guy with the momentum, getting all 3 games back, slowly building the bar with the reflect. Not a perfect, though. Good block on the low. Assemble counter again.
E aí, Aleph? Boa tarde, mano. Como é que você tá?
Oh no, it's raw right now. Any offense right here is going to triumph. There is no counters available, so we are in here. Oh no, this is pure mix.
Oh, I like the grenade.
Caramba, dá pra jogar a bombinha até daquele jeito, hein?
Don't panic.
Vai. Tenta apertar aí.
I would spend the Assemble Super here. You get all your gauge back if you use the Assemble Super. There it is, Neighborhood Geniuses.
Aí, ó, descontou na mesma moeda.
But guess what? We have another 3 slots.
Aí não vai matar, né? Vai ficar no pelo ali, no fiapo. Acertei. É cutucado. Tranquila, se é que esse jogo vai pegar aqui no Brasil, cara, eu acho que não, viu? Sendo bem sincero, eu não sei se... Acho que nem mundial, talvez. Não vai ser uma febre, principalmente aqui no Brasil. Eu também tô curtindo, mas é bem nichado. E ainda mais com esses problemas do lançamento, né, pro PC, que querendo ou não acaba afetando também o pessoal do PlayStation, porque o pessoal do PlayStation não quer jogar contra o pessoal do PC porque tá lagado. Daí você já divide mais, né? Você nicha mais. O pessoal do PlayStation vai querer dar prioridade para jogar sem o crossplay, aí você tira já um pouco do público. Aí o pessoal do PC não consegue jogar contra o pessoal do PlayStation, tem que jogar só contra o pessoal do PC, e aí corre o risco de pegar alguém que tá com o PC lagado, aí diminui ainda mais. Então fica complicado. Fora o fato do jogo ser caríssimo, né? E tudo isso aí. E fora o fato do jogo já ser nichado por ser tag, infelizmente, foi um péssimo lançamento, apesar do jogo ser bom. O jogo em si é bom. De fato, tá bem lagado. Tô jogando pelo PS5. Então, o pessoal do PS5, jogando contra outro PS5, o pessoal falou que tá tranquilo, né? 100%. Até porque o jogo foi projetado para o PS5, né? Então, se não pegasse bem no PS5, é louco, cancela o jogo. Mas aí você não pode jogar, né? Com o teu PC. Não sei se você tá... Se você deixou o crossplay ligado, vai ser o pessoal reclamando. Eu não tiro a razão, não. Só, vai se pegar um cara com um PC ruim, larga. Você deixa ligado? Tá fácil de achar partida contra a PS5? Porque aqui no PC tá meio complicado, viu? Eu tava jogando e num horário bom, né? Eu joguei, acho que... Não lembro se eu joguei ontem à noite. Acho que eu joguei ontem à noite. E tava demorando pra achar a partida, demorando um pouco. Quando vinha metade das partidas veio lagada, pessoal lagado. E aí desanima. Porque já tem um monte de concorrência, né? Por exemplo, tem o TraxKO, que por mais que eu não curta muito, ele tá num nicho ali parecido com o Tokon. E é um jogo de graça que tem um online maravilhoso, cara. Não larga. Então o pessoal vai dar prioridade para jogar um jogo que você consiga jogar, né? Decentemente. Tá achando, mas tá rapidão. Não? Às vezes tá caindo contra o mesmo cara. Comigo também, cai contra o mesmo cara. Se o cara tá lagado, fica caindo várias vezes, né? Vai ter que bloquear. Já que tá rápido. É verdade, agora tem o TraxKO pra PlayStation também, né? Não, o TraxKO não tem. Nessa parte o TraxKO é maravilhoso. O online do TraxKO é maravilhoso. Aqui no PC você clica, não dá 10 segundos você acha a partida. Tem sempre alguém jogando. Por mais que eu fale mal do jogo, a parte. É porque foram os caras que fizeram o rollback, né? O sistema de rollback do GGPO. Esse jogo roda bem no seu PC. Meu notebook é um Ryzen 7 com GPU integrado, acho semi-impossível de rodar. Se não tiver placa de vídeo é difícil. No meu ele roda, até com tudo no máximo, Full HD, né? Eu não vou deixar em 4K, nem 2K, nem tentei. Mas ele roda. A minha placa é uma 3060 Ti, né? Não é uma placa tão fraca assim. Uma plaquinha que até aguenta. Só que tá muito mal otimizado. Meu processador é mais ou menos, é um Ryzen 5 5600. Dá pra rodar, mas aí quando pega alguém lagado, aí fica injogável. É engraçado que o Guilty Gear jogava com cara de outros países. Você pode ativar lá, né, a região, todos. Você fala pelo online. O online do Guilty Gear é bom. Então, dizem que muito culpa do jogo sair assim é por causa da Sony, né? Não é por causa da Ark. Porque por mais que... o pernilongo safado aqui, ó. Passou na minha frente. Por mais que a Ark saiba fazer, você vê que os jogos da Ark não dão problema no online. Tanto problema assim. Por mais que a Ark saiba fazer, quem deixou o jogo cheio de trava assim, rodando um monte de coisa que faz o jogo lagar é a Sony, né? Cagou, colocou um monte de anti-cheat. Não adiantou nada, né? Que já conseguiram entrar nos arquivos do jogo lá, já tem mod. Não sei se vocês já viram, mas já conseguiram fazer mod do jogo. Não sei pra que isso, velho. O Inscreva é tão bom com mod. Não sei qual que é o sistema de anti-cheat. Eu nunca peguei alguém cheatando no Strive.
No assist, no assemble gate. Sonic Fox knows he wants to get the next hit.
You gotta watch for that stand H Sonic Fox. He almost got
Pois é, fudeu. É.
Oh, we got the brief.
Aí cagou, velho.
But it's gonna be a good combo. We got one ground bounce. One ground bounce is gonna break the wall.
Muitos fatores negativos, né? Que não tem como você defender.
Oh, what a bait. Hard read. And yeah, bringing the Peter Parker.
Decisões erradas por parte da... Eu acho que... com certeza por parte da Sony, né? A maioria por parte da Sony. A Ark não... A Ark só obedece, né?
Okay. Blue Sky Guy, you are down on your last life. Sonic's on match point. Can you make a 3-round comeback?
Oh...
Uh-oh, Goblet, gotta take the mix on the web shoot.
Esse Durante verde. Ah, lá, bom que o boneco é muito forte, né? E é o Sonic Fox. Ele tá jogando de Duende Verde e Homem-Aranha, cara. Dois bonecos fortíssimos. O nerf vem forte pra esses bonecos. Culpa do Sonic Fox. Você vê que nem a magia que o pessoal tava jogando bastante, agora quase não apareceu. Esse top 24 quase não apareceu magia.
On Blue Sky Guy, but the thing is they both don't have a simple gauge at all, so this is honest? No, never mind, never honest.
Yeah, it ain't honest now. This is Oscorp honesty right here. All right, check this out. He's definitely not going to break the wall, of course. Now we want that.
Olha lá, e aí ele joga a bombinha, ele pode chamar o planador de novo e começa a putaria, tudo de novo. Você não sabe se vai vir um low, overhead.
Sonic Fox moves on to the losers semis.
Ele voltou, vamos ver se ele volta pra Winners, né? Se ele consegue resetar. Ele já perdeu. Tá jogando de Deadpool. Mas foda que combo e perde a vida pra caramba. É o boneco mais difícil do jogo, né? Ele tem que tirar a própria vida pra entrar no modo lá, que faz os golpes diferentes. Eu queria jogar com ele, mas é meio complicado, porque, que nem você falou, você perde a própria vida enquanto você tem que fazer um setup lá, uma conta da Nazaré pra fazer os combos, fazer o setup da bomba dele e perder a própria vida. O cara vai, só aperta uns botões lá e tira metade da sua vida. Cara de Magic aperta uns botões lá que tem um range do caramba e tira 40% da sua vida. Aí você joga contra você e contra o cara, né? Quando você joga com o boneco que perde vida. É difícil, né? Boneco que perde a própria vida. Deixa eu ver. São poucos jogos que eu lembro que tem boneco que tira a vida pra dar mais dano. Tem o Siegfried no Grand Blue, mas é pouquinho.
Man, you know, that set was really tight because,
like,
obviously, Sonic Fox got the last hit with
the
glider mix and everything. But if Blue Sky Guy
tem o Nago, né? Mas o Nago é... O Nago, quando ele estoura a barra lá, ele explode, né? Ele perde a vida inteira. Ele teria de jogar de Hulk. Parece massa. É o que tem pouca mobilidade, mas os combos dele dão um absurdo de dano. Quando o cara pega... Eu joguei contra o Hulk na ranqueada e o cara não conseguia fazer muita coisa contra a Pantera Negra não, viu? Mas eu não sei, tem que pegar um cara bom pra ver. Ele não tem air dash, o Hulk, né? Eu não testei isso, mas... Ele não tem dash no chão, eu creio que ele também não tem air dash. O boneco que não tem air dash é complicado. O boneco com pouca mobilidade nesse jogo é complicado. Mas acredito que vai ser um boneco que vai ser forte no futuro. Tem muita coisa. É, ele é forte. Ele é forte sim, ele tem uns combos bem... Ele tem um DP bom, ele tem bastante golpe, né? Dá pra fazer bastante coisa com ele. Jogar a bomba lá.
and everything, even assemble gauge. Like,
Mas o fato dele tirar a própria vida, o 2H dele também não é muito bom, não tem muito range. Aí é teu cara. Ah, sim, você fala, tá de Hulk, não consegue chegar perto, é teu cara. É, mas é mais fácil jogar contra o boneco, né? Você vai pegar o Hulk ali só no swap pra fazer combo. Deixa o Hulk de assistir um, então. E aí troca pra ele só fazer o combo. Depois troca de novo. Vou passar uma vibe do cara jogando de Abigail no SF5. É, pra mim passa uma vibe meio Potenkin, né? Por não ter dash. Qual que é o Assistindo do Hulk? Ele é a investida pra frente, ó, umbrada? O assist de projétil? Que é bom? É viável? Se for bom, deixa o Hulk de assistir um. Faz que nem os caras fazem. Os caras deixam o melhor boneco de assistir um e troca pro boneco. Ó, o cara vai jogar de magia. É isso?
Yeah, so right now my combos are better than yours.
Nah, you're just lazy. It's okay.
No, I'm just saying, like, in match-wise.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, yours is ABC 1, 2, 3.
No, I do a lot of damage.
That's fine, but that doesn't take away from the difficulty. 80. You see the stuff I try to do with Magneto?
Uma parada que eu não curti é você ter esse botão aí só pra tag, só pra trocar de boneco. Podia ser que nem no XKO, o mesmo botão que chama assist. É, o botão que faz você trocar, é só apertar de novo. Ah, se bem que não ia dar, né? Você ia chamar outro assist, é verdade. Acho que tem que ter um botão dedicado mesmo. Ou podia ser algum, tipo, tag mais light, tag mais médio pra cada boneco. Podia ser assim também. Em vez de ter um botão a mais que fosse só pra isso. Dá pra fazer assim. Mas os caras não vão mexer mais nisso. Tá meio baixo o som do jogo agora. Olha os combos dessa lazarenta. Portal sombrio! Portal sombrio! Queima! Vai queimar!
Jesus Christ, and we're gonna spend a super optimal combo. Super Noon making a statement. Damn, that was mad portals.
Not free.
A lot of juggles.
Damn, Super Noon. Looks like you got this game in your living room. I mean, it just came out, duh.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
eu não entendo nada do que o Blade fala em português. Ele fala meio que sussurrando, né? Pra mim ele fala gostoso. Gostoso.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. So I don't know, like in an RNG, there's a combo that you can get there, but nonetheless, though,
plow.
Looking excellent. We need a assemble ball. That's when we breaks the wall.
Oh, I like that. Tries to bait on the assemble counter. Oh, gets hit by the mid assist. And
we're combo lindo foi esse? Vou ter que salvar. Ah, você viu o combo da Magic? Pô, dá pra fazer muita coisa com a boneca, pô. A boneca é danuda. Eu acho que o pessoal só não tá escolhendo mais ela por ela não ter o low overhead fácil, né? Igual esses bonecos top tier tem. E não ter tanta mobilidade assim. Ela é mais lenta. Mas ela tem um dano cavalar. Se eu achar o... Você tá no Discord? No nosso Discord? Se eu achar o Todd dela, eu mando lá no Discord. O Super Noon, ele tava de magia antes? Ele não tava de magia, né? Ele trocou agora. Super Noon vai levar?
Okay, like the dive kick right there.
Tem o Sonic Fox, não esqueça. Tem uma galera ali.
Okay, bring in Blade. What's the guess?
Tem um Sonic Fox jogando de Duende e Homem-Aranha. Ah, você tá falando levar essa agora, né? É, essa partida. É o mano da Penny que não joga de Penny, né? É o Fake Penny.
That's the scary part, though. Call it in neutral regardless, and then just establish some blocks and attack.
O dash da boneca é esquisita, a boneca é muito grande. Ela não tem low overhead.
First time, Ryan Reynolds. Oh, overhead. Hit him with a Yoshimitsu right there.
Ai, não pegou 2H muito longe.
The Roman
Uma cancel?
Okay, we got the Totogeki. We got the bomb.
Uau.
No, not the Totogeki, that's the Roman.
Ah, isso é combável?
Deadpool Corpse.
Morreu. Será que mata? Nossa, ficou na alma.
Not dead. Look at the life though. We do have access to the advanced special because of the great
Boa.
life. Oh my god.
Pera, por que isso não matou? Não tinha assist?
Good bombs right there.
Oh my god, one assist available for both of these guys. They're gonna make an executive decision to jump back, wanna kiss myself. Heavy slash.
Deadpool, not like this.
Is that an M or an H?
Acho que tá.
Jump back.
I think that was an H.
Was an H, okay.
Ó a bombinha, ó a bombinha. Ah, demora demais pra cair essa bomba, velho.
Okay, here we go. Blade with the combo. Spike. No, it doesn't
Só isso? Pensei que tinha mais.
Radical with the neutral assist. I like that.
Deixa eu mandar o link aqui. Se o pessoal quiser entrar no nosso Discord. Vou mandar o link aqui no YouTube. Pra abrir.
You see winners finals, you think it's 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5. Nice, on your right.
Ih, pera aí que tem. Pera, calma.
Break that wall immediately. You was looking a little dry on the assemble side.
Aliás, eu vou mandar pelo. Deixa eu mandar pelo celular que é mais fácil. Pra não tirar a partida aqui.
It's gonna do a good 30%. Yeah. What's gonna be the mix? We're still gonna be kind of straightforward in this. Oh, here we go.
Ah, que golpe bom, hein? Esse negócio que gira aí, X. Como é que eu convido alguém por aqui?
Like I looked at Twitter already. He's like, man, I'm the best in the world in 2 days. I'm one of the best in the world in 2 days.
Yeah, that's crazy. The game just
Será que
came
é
out.
isso?
That's it.
Compartilhar convite.
There it is. Oh, shoot to the sky. July 4th.
Yeah, the RNG. You have to adapt every time you throw your assist, right?
E aí, eu colo no YouTube.
The belly flop robot.
I want to see that all the time.
Yeah.
It looks cool. I want to see it be more cheap.
Ah, eu deixei pequeno aqui, né? Mal. Esqueci de mudar. É melhor pra você ver.
Chases the back dash. Is that a back counter?
Yeah.
Olha, trailer do Duck.
Back assemble counter right there.
Vou reagir depois.
Penny Parker. Let's see what
Trailer
you
do
got.
Duck
What are you
King
doing?
no Fatal
Somebody's
Fury.
been in the driver's seat the whole entire time. This time we get a hit. Yeah, bring in Peter. No dash cancel. I thought there was gonna be a tag right there, but you know what? We get the UK reset. Why not?
No, she looks so cool, adorable.
You said adorable?
Cool character.
Yeah, it is a cool character. Oh, what is that? That's the big boy. He's coming down. That was a bomb, actually. Yeah, the spider bomb.
Damn. Here comes
Tá, coloquei o link aí, ó. Vê se vocês conseguem entrar.
Yeah.
Se não for. Eu posso fixar isso aqui, eu mesmo? Por aqui. Vou mandar um coração pra mim, né?
Oh, that was good. That was
We could box jump vertical assist, yes.
Fixar.
It's free.
Aí.
It's free cost too. Okay, so you got it. Nice. Okay. Chase him up there. Bring in Magneto finally. Took a
Essa
while, but
música
guess
deve
what?
dar
Now we
direitos
got the whole
autorais, né?
team
A
unlocked.
musiquinha dela.
Spending
Shenanigans. Went for the FB low once again. That's how you know that Mixer wasn't that tight. He was able to hold up a little bit of that gap.
Yep.
Oh, nice throw. Give me some help, please. Well, give me more assemble ball, of course. String him up.
Baited. That's a bait. Oh, had a little bit of armor, but you guess what? Still gets the full combo.
Pera, isso daqui. Não, eu fixei a mensagem do Ale. É essa aqui que eu quero. Aí, agora sim.
Oh my god, the combo right there.
Well, very necessary. All right, Super Noon with a chance to cement himself in the grand finals. The first ever grand finals on the offline side of things.
Deixa eu ver se eu clicar, se eu consigo entrar no.
Okay. Are we gonna go for the spike? We hit throw by accident.
100%, that's what happened there. I don't know if he tried to end the combo early and just IED backwards. I'm not too sure there, but puts himself in a sticky situation, giving Chaos another chance at life. Oh, legs.
Man, that's tough. That's tough right there. And that's such a hit confirm, right? You only want to call your assist once you see it being blocked. Right, insane.
Insane.
Oh, tries to bait. We haven't seen too
Mó
much of the
quebra-pau
Carnage, right?
rolando e a
Really doing a lot of work
musiquinha,
with
né?
practice.
Musiquinha estilo Hatsune Miku.
Yeah. Oh, the gunshots, wake up, press buttons.
Musiquinha 220.
Yeah, spend the EX.
Wow.
Yeah, get the combo follow.
tá.
Break the wall or hard knockdown.
Ele fez
no,
a
gonna break the
rota
wall
do...
right here. Just to kill some time. Go back to the neutral position. Oh.
Olha isso, velho.
Yeah, there it is. Ileana helping out.
Que delícia essa magia.
No, we're gonna go for the blade combo instead. We do have enough bar, enough resources right here.
Então, vamos.
Okay. There you have it.
2-0 right here.
E aí, vocês estão torcendo pra quem? Vocês estão torcendo pro Super, não é? Jogando de magia?
All right, there you go. Get some more games and I ain't tripping. I just wanted to know.
I'm trying to see more tech. Helps on the way, hitting the assist. Oh no, happy birthday. It's not going to be too much damage, but guess what? It's still going to be a position. No DP.
Cadê? Oxe, onde foi parar esse portal? Tá lá no canto da tela?
Chaos having a big issue right now, trying to get anything started right now with Penny.
Olha a garrafa dele, você viu? É rosinha, né? Eu não vi o que tem ali, só vi que é rosa.
Oh, but don't mix. We get the bait anyway from the assemble counter. We're gonna break the wall. Chaos strikes first blood into the stage transition, bringing Ryan
Deu super num, daqui a pouco mostra de novo.
Watch the dome, please.
Okay.
Spider shoot, pau. Tá.
One more. Web Warrior. Yeah, get the hard knockdown.
Cheio de foto de crossplayer. Sério? Caramba, não tinha reparado não.
Yeah, try to let the bait. The thing is,
eu vi que tinha uns negocinhos, né? Uns desenhos. Ah, então é toda estilizada, né? É tipo caneca personalizada. Opa! Uma puli. Caramba, 2-0, que couro! Toma.
EX gunshot, able to do mileage, comboing the unique, bringing Ileana right here.
Faz forte, médio, forte e DP.
Oh, D2. He just let that IED rock. No 2H
baixo, forte. Tentando adivinhar os golpes da boneca. Pra jogar com a boneca. Olha o combinho vindo. É esse? Acho que é esse, hein? É esse mesmo. Só que aí ela estende mais, né? Quando ela tem mais coisa, mais assiste, mais a base do combo é isso aí. Coloca mais portal, faz umas paradas doidas.
Winners finals like 5 games straight possibly at this point. Wow, Spider-Man, thank you so much for the assist. Umas espadadas bonitas, né? Barulho bonito, faz cortando.
Using the assist right there. Gotta guess. Oh yeah, you're forced to.
Tá, perfect. Desacima.
Yeah, the thing is you have to take so many mix-ups. Super Dude
aí vai
has
tomar
all the
o
resources.
mix até a morte.
Guess, but you're not dead yet. You have one more chance for survival.
Não vai matar porque não tem barra, acho que não mata.
You have one more chance right here.
Vai ter o wall break.
Que
tô fazendo. Deu certo, hein? Ah, era. Pô, tem que jogar muito. Vou gravar o nome dele pra assistir o CP. É o Super Noom, pô. Ele joga Tracks KO, ele joga direto com o Leffen. Ele joga tag com o Leffen. De vez em quando faz uns campeonatos tag. Joga muito, pô.
I want that gold around my waist, man. So give it up to Super Noon, of course, with a chance.
Ele tava jogando, inclusive ele tava jogando no CEO, aqui no CEO ele tava de trash, se eu não me engano era ele que tava de trash.
And a fresh game too. That would be a great start, a morale booster, get your endorphins going.
Yeah, that would be a very great start. You know,
coloca Super Noon lá no
how good Super Noon is when it comes to just
no Tokon, pra você ver as partidas dele.
Like you mentioned, like the pendulum did not
Quer dizer, eu não sei se ele tá com outro nick.
Entire set, right? So I want to see more matches, but before that, we gotta take a quick break. I'm sorry, we have to take a quick break.
But when we return, we're going to have the remaining of our top 4. Sonic Fox versus Leffen is coming soon, so stay tuned.
Nossa, parou. Ah, o Leffen ganhou, né? É verdade. Vamos ter 2 Miranha aí, ó, pra quem gosta. Acabou aqui ou tá rolando ainda? Por favor, que o Sonic Fox não vença esse camp. E a torcida contra o Sonic Fox. Vamos ver o Avatar? Cadê? Cadê? Aqui, ó. O perdudo aqui. Vocês falaram que a final tá boa? Final do Avatar? Tem muita coisa aberta, né? Deixa eu fechar isso aqui. Cara, eu vou pular essa partida aqui. Zahir contra quem? Mirror de Zahir.
Elemental Surge on the win. Nice, good
Enquanto não
block.
volta aqui.
You blocked that? Yeah, of course you get thrown.
Yeah,
The full combo. Oh, but the drop in there. A little bit tricky on that one. Other side.
Yeah.
Get on the ground. Nice
Toma.
confirm, and you're toast. That's a round down.
That was such a sick hit confirm from Zane.
That was like the last second.
It was really good. That was such a good eye right there. Good awareness. Alright.
Oh, esses backdashzinhos que eu acho meio esquisito nesse jogo.
The crowd is thankfully every time.
Okay. Oh, nice!
Oh,
Gets the critical on that one.
Kraus
What's the
aqui,
combo? Misses the OTG on the 6H again, though.
There's a lot. Okay, we're playing some Newt right now.
Cara, boneco voa,
They
Insano.
both
Combo. Doesn't
both
combo.
look the same, actually.
Boneco assim, velho.
Okay, nice.
Nice, all the way into the corner. Doesn't use Bing Hua. Can't use it.
I like the roll right there. And he jumps out, right? Because he was scared of the regular throw after that. Okay. Fly, but Excalibur,
Wow, very nice.
look at the flow, though. It's very low. You gotta wait it out. That's why you
Gotta
see
be chill. It's gotta be chill. Vibes are immaculate.
Okay, just takes a regular throw. That's too bad. Nice challenge.
Good response.
Yeah. He's
Hey, but that overhead. You're not quite toast, but you're in a bad place.
If he hit that, he would have killed Zane.
You're both poor. You're meter poor.
E ele faz uma...
There you go. All right. Gets the second round. Game 1 goes to Zane.
Real, né?
And look how
Literal,
little
né, que o
flow they
boneco
both had at the
controla
end
o
of
ar.
it. It's almost like Flow was dictating the pace of their game. They were like, I can't
É o
get
Ororo
broke.
macho.
Yo,
I can't cash out the 401k.
Só
it
faltou
was
os raios.
so funny because they were moving so fast and they just stopped moving. They just became grounded because they didn't want to get unbalanced, right? Obviously, frame data changes on hit during that.
E é legal que ele joga
Nice, I like
meio
it.
dançandinho assim, né?
I've been
Meio
getting hit by that
ninjinha,
all the
pose
time, the whole
de
tournament. They just run up
luta
jab
dele.
like the round start.
Exactly.
Flow escape.
Whoa, reaches out and tries to touch.
Police!
É legal ficar só falando police, né?
No confirmation station, flying around, controlling
Ele fala
the nooch.
igualzinho no...
Oh, look at that,
animação.
look at that. Ooh, good chase.
Now what a convert, very nice. Can't do anything in the corner though. Stuffs the attempt, the tag goes away.
Yeah, I don't think he believed in it. Nice, go for the fly on fly, OTG.
Toma esse OTG aí,
Yeah, very good, able to fix it too. Okay. Police.
O que eu acho legal é que não tem, né, no Tokon golpe OTG.
They chanted for
Eu
the
acho
other
legal
round,
ter
too.
uns golpezinhos pegar no chão.
The crowd is loving Zahir.
Nice. That medium.
Não nível TraxKO, né, que um monte de coisa tira o boneco do chão, mas tem alguma coisinha ou outra que tira do chão, acho legal.
What a god button.
Tipo no KOF tem uns golpezinhos que tira do chão, que é legal. Às vezes um EXinho.
Yeah, Zane's doing good.
Se tivesse um EXinho que tirasse do chão. Tipo a adaga da Shuri. Tinha que pegar no chão, mano. Tinha que pegar com o cara no chão. Ela joga o bagulho literalmente no chão. De cima pra baixo.
Okay, I like that.
E dá pra estender como. Vai ser legal.
He is. Oh, Excalibur Blades. Tries to get the critical, but doesn't. Gets the combo. OTG. Yeah, we do.
Aquele overhead do Wolverine, que ele bate pra baixo assim, ó.
Will it kill?
Com a garra.
No.
Vermelho. Podia ser OTG também.
Don't let him do this.
Okay.
Don't let him do this.
Agora assiste e tirar o cara do chão, eu já acho sacanagem, né? Muita putaria.
The reversal is
E aí
not
dá
going
pra
to
fazer
work.
uns combos insanos.
Stay in there. Give me some frames.
Okay, Bully, the angle right there. Good chase down. I love the usage on the...
E esse boneco aqui, ele joga Tokon, né? Ele tá jogando Tokon.
Oh my god, the comeback! Oh, sweep the slide for justice.
Toda hora chamando assist. Deveria usar o TG pra fazer um setup.
I told you, because here is gonna be a longer match.
Mas como assim você fala? Que nem eu tô falando, o golpe do boneco, né? Não do assist. Você tá falando aqui do avatar.
Nice, no flow escape right there, yeah.
Fazer setup.
But now you got a block. Good jump out, but still
aqui o que tira do chão é o cara de fogo, né? Da lava. Dobrador de lava. E eu acho que o da mina da água também consegue tirar do chão. Se tiver perto. Vê se já voltou lá. Um minutinho.
Tries to jump out. Excalibur Blaze.
Oh, he wanted it so bad he got himself killed in the attempt.
Nossa, que feio. Pra matar toda a torcida, cara, maluco.
But the 5A anti-air from Excalibur Blaze was great though. Great awareness.
Sim, é o cara que tava jogando, né? O Tokon. Grandula ele tava também? Ou não? Tô confundindo. Acho que era ele.
Oh, that's expensive. Look at Excalibur Blade. He's gonna.
That's very expensive. You got nothing in the tank.
Yeah, he's gonna have to stay grounded for a bit while Zane's gonna be able to fly a lot.
Nossa, ele foi pra casa do caralho.
That's why you see regular jumps and regular jumps. No activating flow at all.
Diga a Pantera.
Okay, good response.
Caso ela tivesse usado o TG e depois garantir um setup free. O ruim é que você pode dar a rolada, né? Então eu já pensei em fazer um setup com as adagas, mas o cara pode simplesmente sair rolando do canto e aí a recuperação do golpe é lenta. Não é muito... Não é safe. Até é safe, mas meio que você não ganha o QM nenhum ali, né?
12 seconds left. We might have a time. Sudden death is available. Excalibur is going to probably run it out.
Se fosse o TG, seria mais útil aquele golpe. Aquele golpe você só usa basicamente em combo.
You can't let the time come down. You gotta get in right now.
No, just blocks. It is done. Excalibur Blade lame Zane out to put one on the board.
Excellent. I mean, he's starting to get a little bit better picture of how he wants to exist in that space. They're both flying around.
Deixa eu ver aqui como que foi. Zahir. Pera, aqui tá mostrando sempre a mesa. Kyoshi, Counter quem? Uma Katara? Não, é uma Azula. Aqui é quem? Katara contra... São duas Kataras? Ou é a Azula? É a Azula. Aqui Yoshi, Azula. Aqui é outra Katara. Contra o Zahir. Caramba. Katara... Forte, hein? Kyoshi também, ó. Kyoshi é forte, né? Pelo jeito que Kyoshi tá forte mesmo. Opa, começou.
Parker.
Mas eu vou tentar encaixar aqui a adaga da Shuri em alguma coisa. Estudar mais a boneca, mas pelo que eu vi o pessoal jogando, ninguém tá usando aquele golpe. Tirando o combo, ela tem coisas muito melhores. A própria magia no ar dela é boa.
Here we go. Oh, that could have been a 2H, but he was in the air, of course. That could have been an A to air, of course, like a jump light if he really needed to. Tagging it to Magic? No, not yet.
Not yet. Oh, wow. Staying in the air a little bit long before coming back down. Maybe Sonic pressed 2H there earlier, but that's why Leppen, stayed in the air.
Fez dois shot pra jogar pra lá.
2H possibly. Who knows?
You know what I like that Leppen does? He's like one of those perfect examples of keep your eyes on the bird. Like, he'll call
o foda desse counter é que não dá pra defender, mano. Mesmo você trocando de boneco, não dá pra baitar. Você bateu no cara e você tomou. Você pode agarrar aí, você pode fazer super. A única coisa que eu não testei ainda foi o Assemble, mas eu acho que também você também toma.
On a happy birthday.
Oh my god.
60, 70. Jesus.
Yeah, they don't want to
Você literalmente tem que esperar acabar o negócio pra poder punir.
That's for sure. Okay. Now we're gonna... No, I thought we were gonna spend it from there for sure.
Calling all these, all the help. I like the back assist, just using the block, trying to get out of harm's way. Yes. Oh, that's a reaction. Oh, did a little too early, but still got to.
Se você faz o tempo errado, você não vende assim, olha.
Standing M. What a great button. Just all-purpose, advancing forward, combo to everything. Can't stop it.
Agora vai em tel grosso, hein?
I'm a fan of Peter Parker. He's from New York.
Aí já é o canto da tela.
That's fair.
Yeah, good excuse.
That is a great excuse.
Yeah. No,
Ixi, vai lá pro outro lado de novo.
Yeah, web zip down, super, radioactive spider, spend the 100, left and goes up 2 rounds. This is canon, this is lore.
Ó, Left, fala dele.
Yes, destroying Osborne. Damn, hit him with vibranium, is that what that was?
Passando o teto no Sonic Fox.
How'd you know? How would you know? You ever got hit by vibranium?
Nah, but it looks like it hurts.
Okay, there you go, that's fair enough.
The sound effect is like clang. Clang.
Sound like a jank slot machine. It's all right, here we go. Bring him down for the spike, tagging it to Osborne, of course.
Agora vai tomar aquele setupzinho gostoso, né?
Lord have mercy. You thought he was going to cross over. You thinking he was going to steal the corner, but no. Ooh, he got enough cash in the tank to finish the job, though. No DACs available. If he really wanted to, he could have done the level 3.
Não tinha pra fazer depois?
All right, doesn't do no big damage, but a reset here for left and none of that's on the neutral side of things.
Yeah, spending assist right here. You got to hold this block. Black Panther. Ooh, nice. All the blessing.
Pena que não acertou, hein? Aquilo acho que foi fraco aí, não deu pra combar.
This is the first time we've seen Black Panther from Leffen, and maybe not too familiar because the confirmation for there was there, but he didn't able to finish the plate.
Bit of a brain fart for sure.
Yeah.
You want to do the EX, the backwards 5-0.
Caramba, vai acabar que horas? 7 horas?
With corner carry and a ground spike early on. That way you can get him into the corner with that bash blessings as well. Hold on. Air to air, nothing. Oh, wow, the assist do the work. Thank you, Eliana, for taking that for me.
So you need, oh, we got assist. I almost was bad. The jump out, what a confirmation with the jump cancel on the heavy though. Guess what? Wall Splat City.
Yes, sir, splat them. Oh, spread arms, there it is.
And then we're gonna go for the link combo. Finish it, throw the bomb. What's the guess? Do we wait? What a jump out. That's when you know these two know each other so well, right? He's like, you know what? I know it's gonna be a no mix here.
Wow, radioactive.
Wake up, so
Radioactive Spider-Man.
We got good stuff like Vibranium.
Assemble bar. Left's gonna run away.
Acho que ele fez isso pra ganhar tempo, né?
Right there. So much hit
que ele tá sem assist. Se não morrer agora.
We're gonna be able to kill here.
Morreu.
Easy peasy. Do we spend the bar though?
Hell yeah, I would. Hell yeah, let's tie that up with authority. Let's stuff this Sonic Fox. What a way to not play with your fool. Alright, here we go. Who's gonna score first blood here? And it's at 2 out of 3, ladies and gentlemen. Just a friendly reminder. We're back to the semifinals.
Nossa, spamação de assist do caramba.
Oh my
God. Vai doer.
No. How many people is that? There's 2 people in
Nossa, vai pegar a galera toda.
I believe I see 4 arms, 4 legs. Yes.
Ah, tomou de novo.
Oh, big drop. Oh, left is still
Reset, foi?
Sweden Classic.
Ou foi cagada aquilo ali? Foi. Dropou. Eu acho que foi dropou, né?
I've never seen that exchange right there. Like he doesn't go for the damage, just straight kick, and then that's it.
Foi uma dropada aquilo lá, eu acho. Não foi setup, não.
No stage transition, no stage changes actually. I'm surprised, you know, Sonics didn't want to like, hey, let me counter pick the expansion.
Mas né, tem que tomar cuidado, ele usa muito essa mecânica aí. As mecânicas defensivas, mas o Sonic Fox já tá ligeiro já.
Good back counter, nothing though, no assist to help though.
Yeah, it's all good though. Yeah, go for the Peter Parker.
Ele fica sem assist, né?
Mid screen, skip neutral. Oh, my turn though.
Essa daí tudo bem, né? Olha, caramba, ele conseguiu sair. Ele fez no ar. Foi patético. Primeira vez que eu vejo alguém fazendo isso e batendo no cara e não sendo punido. Não tem jeito de você não ser punido. Ou o negócio não acertou nele. Eu acho que acertou, sim. Ele deu um leve ali.
Nice, good awareness, good reaction to like know that the combo is kind of messed up. So instead, let's just go for the utility instead.
Yeah, nice and easy. Let's get this wall line. Here we are.
That's so, oh, no punish.
Ah, ele conseguiu.
Okay.
Bateu na assist.
There's another one. Sonic throwing the web shoot, playing the neutral. He has to defend properly. Oh, we got the spike. He's going to be able to kill right here. Get a wall
Parece que o
spike. He
Sonic
can't call
Fox deu
assist, so he
uma...
has to spend the bar instead. Web Warrior? Yeah, exactly.
Deu uma sentida, né?
Yeah, this and
Lá
this
ele.
and this.
Parece que ele tá meio mais precavido, assim, não tá
I
rushando
like the
tanto.
Icy Spidey.
The Icy Spidey. I actually want to know what universe is this Spider-Man from. I mean, we all know about the symbiote.
Yeah. Maybe a water Spider-Man?
Magic? Come on, man. Spider-Man, spiders can't swim, bro.
Falta a bombinha.
There's that nursery song.
Yes, absolutely. Your favorite character, Storm, represent that well. Okay,
Ah, eu
combo
assisti...
maxed out. The Yogi.
Ah, tá, o 2 baixo da...
That pulls you out the corner.
Eu assisti debaixo da Shuri e faz ela jogar a adaga.
Okay. Oh, no, well, I know about the playlist. I thought the web.
Pô, assiste diante aéreo dela, faz ela jogar a adaga. Meio nada a ver, né?
Yeah, steals corners.
Tinha que ser o DP.
There we go. Good pick up off of the spike. That was a
Mas eu... É melhor. A adaga acho que é melhor que o DP. Pra fazer pressão, pra combar.
One round away from eliminating Sonic Fox. The Peter Parker. We haven't really seen too much
Caramba,
Green
já
Goblin
tá...
play, right? Like, Leffen's doing such a great job at winning the neutral, like in the Spider-Man
Leffen tá
point
jogando a
war,
vida
but
aqui.
Sonic can't find his footing, man, for the good tag in the Oakley.
Yeah.
Now Leffen is definitely in the lead. Another pop with a combo. What's it going to be on the
X.
knockdown? Oh my God, what a way to steal
Deflect.
corners.
Agora foi o Sonic Fox que se lascou.
Sitting on a block of ice. Sonic Fox wailing those
Não vai
punches to get out of harm's
ter...
way, and we back to the spread arm scenario.
Não vai ter assist pra combar. Voltou bem na hora. Não quis gastar as barras.
No tag? Oh yeah, we
Mas consegue se virar agora.
any hit confirmed right here. Oh, there's the perfect Green Goblin assist.
Não foi o tempo certo.
Damn, everybody's in the club. Everybody's in the club.
Nossa, é muito difícil defender isso, velho.
Low again. Guess what? That was a great choice from Leffen right there to get that assemble gauge.
O ideal é você ficar defendendo sempre abaixado, porque é mais difícil defender o low do que o overhead. Mas é difícil.
There's the Green Goblin. We're gonna get the offense started though.
It's looking like a family of 6 in a single room apartment right now with all of these assists.
Tô falando que ele tá meio nervoso. Aí, ó. Wake up e assemble. Foda-se. Wake up, foda-se. Vai gastar tudo. Será que mata? Acho que mata. Mata tranquilo.
Boom!
Boom! That's right.
Yeah, but this is difficult though now, right? Because
todo
now
mundo sem
Leffen has
barra.
the opportunity, if he builds 150, he can use that super to kind of like close
Caramba,
out
eles
the
confirmam os
combo,
negócios
the
muito
two-touch
rápido.
scenario, and Sonic doesn't have access to that super anymore.
Speaking of which of these scenarios, a tough one that Sonic Fox is in
Eu
right
acho
now.
que os assists tem que dar uma nerfada nos assists, viu? Não sei como que eles vão fazer isso pra... sem deixar o jogo lento. Mas eu acho que os assists estão demais. A spamação de assist é muito forte.
But the thing is, Leffen doesn't have enough meter. No punish. Yeah, I'm on it. There's a crossover.
Aí tudo que você faz, você fica safe. Eu chamo assist, fica safe.
Call the homies, all the clutter, leave it on the screen.
Sei
You
lá.
don't make everyone confused, make us confused as well.
Oh, I thought he was going to cross over.
There it is, though. Oh my God, Preston! Oh, the whole gang is here. He just did it.
Ou fazer não ser tão fácil assim você liberar os assists. Alguma coisa tem que ser nerfada aí. Ou aumenta o cooldown, ou faz não ser tão fácil liberar os três.
Oh my God, it's getting ugly. One hit away for Sonic Fox, and he's going to build all that cash too. On top of that, the wall splat early on. Let me get
Ou
that. Now
aumenta
we
o
have a lot of
custo.
a pressure session with this assemble.
Tipo, você usar um assist no neutro e você gastar uma barra de super também. Alguma coisa assim.
Let's see.
Oh my God, I think it does kill. What a comeback, and it's all part of the lore. Of course, we're going to see Spider-Man versus
O tá deitado ali. ó.
Osborn, of course. Excuse me, Norman.
That's
Cansadão.
crazy. My man Leffen sold right there. He just threw the super out. He really tried to steal a turn. He wanted to give us more games. He's
Cadê o
not
placar?
that much of a
Aí.
bad guy.
Nah, but he made a bad decision, though.
That's facts.
Oh, okay. We got no
Uau,
ball to break that,
gente.
of course. It's natural, considering this.
Caramba, dá pra deixar mais de uma bomba na tela?
We press a button.
Não sabia disso, não.
Lovely challenge there from Leffen. Okay, from the air to air, going down to the ground, it's not that much block stun, but you can make it a little more
Aí
heavy,
pegou.
depending on how you string it up from the air to air.
Okay. You're lucky that match didn't get hit by the happy blue right there.
O Leffen
Go
moscou,
back to
é?
the other stage. I'm ready. McNash. Okay.
Wait your call. Yeah, he's gonna call you, all right.
Oh, I hate that. He missed. Sonic mistimes it. Oh, a little bit too far though. Good chase down. Here's a spike. Green Goblin. What do? Do you think we stage transition or do we go for the heart?
A parada, pelo que eu entendi, é jogar com o Homem-Aranha pra ter mais mobilidade e assim que ele pode, ele troca pro Duende, né? Quando ele tem barra. Quando ele te assiste. Mas porque ele não troca pros outros bonecos, ó. Ele não troca pro Blade, muito menos pro Magneto. É, achar uma abertura, né? Porque o Homem-Aranha ele consegue esse low high mais fácil. E automaticamente ele já troca pro Duende, assim que possível. Que tem um mix melhor, né? Assim, ele não tem tanta mobilidade, mas ele tem aquele setup no canto que é muito forte. Que assim ele consegue usar o melhor dos dois bonecos.
Wow, he's closing up with down spike, I'm seeing.
Yeah, I see.
Outside of Spider-Man. Wow, all right.
Okay, a symbol counter right there. Leftman has to attack. I mean, he has
Já
to
que eu
worry
jogo é
about that.
4v4, né?
Have a symbol gauge counter. Did he try to mash back?
Might have been a punish. He didn't do nothing after that.
Caramba, Left.
Usually he's always covered with assists, right? To make it safe. Oh, Lord.
Não quis dar.
Deus mío, que mescla.
Dropou? Nossa, mas aí tomou de novo. Ele não quis dar uma rolada ali, ó.
Wasn't even a mix. It was a clean hit on the bomb. I think he tried to jump out.
Yeah, man, just like that. That was a neutral mix. Match point indeed here for Sonic Fox. Man, he was just against the ropes, of course. That Hail Mary super from Leftman is what got him in this scenario right now.
Super unfortunate right there. Okay. Do we go for the knockdown? No, we're gonna go for a state transition. We need some assemble gauge.
Yeah, break that wall.
Super.
Oh no, okay, I get it. We're gonna reset. We're gonna get all
Mas fez algo assemble, foda-se. Gastar tudo. Vamos ver quanto que dá isso. Acho que isso é o mais otimizado que dá pra fazer, né? Do Homem-Aranha. Deve dar pra fazer um pouquinho mais, mas deve ser mais ou menos isso. Deu quase 70%, 66%. Ah, fez errado. É, e vai doer. Tá, ele prefere sempre fazer o setup, né? A não ser que ele vá matar. E agora ele vai matar. Agora é ele que vai tomar o assemble pra ficar ligeiro. Ih, não pegou. Caramba, ele... Olha, ele foi ousado ali em fazer de novo, hein, o counter. Cara, que putaria na tela, quanto boneco, cara. Ainda tem os bagulho do Magneto ali. Toma.
Nice, there it is. We wake up with faded work. Gets the tag.
Counter. Magia, mano. Volta pro seu boneco aí, cara. Quero ver agora.
But you better guess on this. Oh, I don't think he wanted that though.
Oh my God, let me see the combo. Yeah, big damage, of course. The Queen of Wakanda in the mix. Oh,
ah, que pena.
We're mashing. That's what we're doing here. We're winning
Será que ele faz agora?
We see that you're uncomfortable. You had the Black Panther. What's going to do? Goblin? Do we spend the bar? I think you're dead. Goblin surprise. I think that's it. Sonic Fox, do you move on? Headphones are off. Leftman is shown on both sides, and he goes on to loser finals.
And there you go, Sonic Fox. You know what? I can't even be surprised he's over here. Well, top 8, of course, but top 3. You would have told me he would have made top 3. I probably would have agreed with you. Good stuff.
Será que ele leva, gente?
Good job to Leftman, of course, making it this far throughout the tournament. Again, I keep stressing this 1,000 entrants to our first big Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls tournament, which is amazing. And to see some of your favorites early on the first go and some new faces is an amazing thing to see. Of course, Sonic Fox sitting comfortably in the hot seat.
O mal venceu. Ah, pra mim, qualquer um dos dois ali é o mal que venceria.
See all the bodies, all the match, all the scores, all
the o Super Nun ele tá já tá na final, né? Pra ganhar daí tem que resetar. Então, pelo menos uma magia nós temos na final, pelo menos um boneco diferente. Esse Caio estava jogando de quê mesmo? É o cara da Penny, né? É o Fake Penny.
Hey Sonic, You got a nice little mix there, buddy.
Deixa eu ir no banheiro rapidinho, já volto.
Mix and mash, man.
Mix and match, mix and mash.
Mix and mash.
Mix and 5. Oh. Yo, anybody
Quero ver a partida dele. Já volto.
Yeah, my guys. My guys and gals, yes. Oh, man. Oh, we're going to do it again. Oh, we're going to do it again. I hope so, Jesus. All right, I don't want to wait another 50 years. But we're not going to wait for this action. Losers Finals coming at you hot. Button check right quick, of course. Shout out to everybody here, of course. Shout out to the production in the back, man, the unsung heroes, to make sure that this is running smooth for everybody. So please, show some love to production, man. Hands up. And, man, hold on. I just want to give another shout out. How many people here, show of hands, I'm going to just look back real quick. How many people here actually ran a bracket? Well, we appreciate you guys.
We got a lot of people running brackets.
Round of applause for all our bracket runners here. Yes, man, without you guys, without the chip-ins of everybody just showing love and just, you know, delivering
facts,
their love and their passions in another way, shape, or form, whether it be commentary, bracket running, playing the game, we appreciate y'all, man.
Man, you know, I feel like this match is gonna, it depends, right? Is Sonic gonna play more of a neutral standpoint, right, or kind of aggressive? Because I think if it's aggressive, then maybe that's what Chaos prefers, right? Because then you're able to kind of like maybe pin Sonic down. But if you play the neutral, like how kind of Super Noon just ran away, picked the spots, then it might be hard for Penny Parker to like kind of like get into those positions to actually get an opportunity to attack.
Man, Sonic's all I know is his offense is getting warmed up. I think it's getting worse and worse for everybody that's playing him. It's starting to get comfortable, and that's the sound effects that you don't want to deal with.
I think it's also coming to a major tournament like this. Like, I felt like I leveled up just from being here and playing, right?
100%, just watching as well, yes, yes.
Right? So it helped a lot of people getting this battle EXP. That's the most important part about this. Oh my God, your button just whiffed. I understand how that feels.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's what led to death.
Yeah. Oh, the perfect right there. Disassembled automatically right away. Look at that, and we're close to the wall. Spending the web grenades. How dare you try to challenge and press a button?
First, já tá amassando, cara.
Gentlemen, losers finals, and this is a bad start, a bad start for Chaos, great start for Sonic Fox. God damn, got your ass butt. That's all. It's all it takes.
6 horas de live, já quase
That's when
7.
the party starts. I mean, I think Sonic Fox, safe to say, has been representing a two-touch game.
Yes.
For most of the tournament.
Yeah, you know, it really does feel like Chaos needs to start maybe Spider-Man on point.
I agree.
Because the thing is, the game plan for Chaos is like, oh, Penny gets hit and then Spider-Man tags and then gets the party started. So why not the opposite way around at this point?
This looks like a huge hitbox.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting the party started. He heard you.
I mean, he did the same thing.
Tá sendo pro Super Noon agora?
To get the party started, play the neutral.
É o que tá tendo, né? O resto tá todo mundo de Homem-Aranha agora.
Okay, what do we do?
Ó, o Sonic Fox trocou sem querer, né? Ficou com o Blade sem querer.
I feel like we should have went for one spike at least.
E aí, Kill? Boa noite.
Yeah, exactly.
Tranquilo?
Okay, Sonic Fox.
Essa noite vou invejar Sonic Fox. Cara, é um monstro, né? Será que ele sobe pra Winners? Consegue chegar na grande final? Se ele resetar é cinema, hein? Chegar na final e resetar. Primeiro foi tão fácil que ele decidiu até testar.
Hold on, what's a nice little combo right here? Oh, we just spent the bomb. Nice, goes for a throw right there.
Como assim testar?
Trying to look for the counter. There is the disassembly.
No, we bait that. Yeah. I like that. Good usage, Chaos on the dash. Bring in Peter Parker.
Tá primeiro round, você tá falando?
Oh, he spent the 50. He didn't even need to spend the 50. He could have just killed the combo automatically, but now he's down 50. But the thing is, I think at this point, he wants to get a round on the board.
Yeah, please.
Ah, tá, o boneco.
the end of the day, wanted to keep his,
de Homem-Aranha tá muito fácil, né? Vamos com o Blade.
Should have just used all the assemble bars. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, Penny, let me see something. I want to see how he sets up the chandelier, the pendulum.
It might be right here.
Eu não vi o primeiro round, foi perfect, né?
No back throw. Is that going to actually connect? I thought whatever it is they called RNG.
Difícil Super não é um dos grandes desses jogos.
What's going on here?
Take a nice block on that. Yeah, cause it.
Mas pra ser Sonic Fox isso pode acontecer, né? É, o Super não é um monstro também. The Chuck Scale.
Remind yourself there, Chaos. Damn, that's a perfect dish. Hold on.
Yeah, that is a perfect one right there.
Perfect or perfect or
Mas eu não duvido, não. Cara, o Sonic Fox tem que ter a vantagem do boneco, né? Me parece que o Homem-Aranha em combo com o Duende Verde estão mais forte do que a magia, que é o boneco que o Super não tá usando. A maior parte do tempo, né? Ele troca também, mas a maior parte do tempo ele tá de magia, então vamos ver. Ele usa bastante isso, né? Esse level 3, foda-se. Level 2, não é level 3, né?
But you're full screen away, right? So you kind of like lose the OK in this position. So that's the only hard part. Now he's gliding away.
É jogador de street, de coffee. No Guilty Gear também tem uns reversal assim absurdo. Ah, primeiro ele... Eu ia falar que ele tirou de letra, mas também não foi tão fácil assim, né? Foi 2-2 nos rounds. Sem mira eu não consigo. Tá no jogo é pra usar, cara. O cara quer mais um campeonato, ele quase não tem, pô. Ele quase não ganha. Ele quer ganhar mais um. Deixa o cara ganhar mais um usando o boneco que ele acha bom. O cara quase não ganhou nada na vida.
The RNG, what's that going to be? We shoot into the sky, July 4th? No.
This little gun over there, not going to affect the matchup at all, but Penny?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, right?
Pick him up. All right, we do have access to 50, almost home with the 100, but
Somersault, esse DP do Homem-Aranha parece o Somersault, né? Do Charlie, do Nash. Somersault.
That's godlike. Where are you going? You didn't see that, my little spider trap, huh?
That was the RNG, eh?
Yeah, that was RNG.
Man, she really gets something
Sonic Fox.
Obviously, the rarest one being the big robot, but just neutralize. What is it that will help her?
You haven't seen it that much.
É seu ídolo aí.
She didn't even get in the play, honestly.
Não tô torcendo pra ninguém não, cara. Pra mim, quem ganhar aí tanto faz. O maluco do Blade já perdeu, que pra mim era o mais diferenciado. Boneco, né, eu falo. Cara, esse pernilongo tá me enchendo o saco, velho. Eu não consigo matar ele.
Drops the combo again, though. Goblin.
Oh my God, we out of the glider.
É só ficar distraído que ele aparece.
Imagine like you're flying up there, a goblin, and Peter just like come down with a unique web.
Be fine.
All right, that'd be sick.
Oh, like hanging on the glider or something like that?
Or like, cause he has his move, he could just pull you down.
Oh, make it cannon. I see. There we go. Nice little extension. Sonic Fox is definitely going to break this. Oh no, excuse me. This is Chaos landing the hits here. Pardon me.
Tries to dash forward, using the EX right there. Has the block. You know, the thing about Sonic is like
joga a porcaria na tela. Ah, que pena. Você vê como ela é lenta? Dá tempo de punir. Lenta e grande, né? Defendeu. Tomou o...
Very good at stealing turns right there.
Here we go. All right, we're gonna break wall here. We want the assemble bar, do we? Or we just gonna spend it? No, we're going for the okie dokie.
Mais bomba.
He's gonna build it right here, so this is a smart choice. 2-8.
2H, foda-se.
What's the combo here? We still got access.
Cadê a continuação do combo, cara?
Yeah, you could have spent the 100. You could even use a combo to extend it and then spend the 100.
See all the way around. Oh man, okay.
Não consegue, né?
Which means you're in trouble. Let's see, all we need is one hit here. We're gonna find that hit. No, we're gonna let the vertical assist. That assist
is good. Lixo na tela.
I'm surprised that the air throw did not happen on Chaos' side.
Okay, Fox trying to get this exceptional lead here.
Agora tinha que ter
nice block, the low altitude IAD. Now we bringing in
agarrão, sei lá. Mas acho que agarrão também não adianta nada, né? O boneco já é lento.
Yes.
Às vezes os caras jogando com ela, os caras usam ela de zone, né, velho? O cara não tá zoneando com ela. Ele não consegue, né? Nem dá tempo. É tanta pressão. Os caras ficam jogando as paradinhas dela.
Sonic fucking the hard read on the back counter. Chaos didn't give it to him though.
No. Okay, we're gonna get the spike. This is the mid strike though. Okay, we're gonna get another one, Peter. There it is. Dude, yeah, we're gonna have to break the wall. Oh, interesting. I feel like maybe the super could have killed actually if he webs it down.
Goes for the legs, staggered on the legs. Good block here from Sonic Fox. Willing to use his cash to reset.
Não dá tempo, velho. É muita. É muito rápido pra se aproximar. E ele joga o assist ainda.
Oh, try to dash up and hit him with that 5M. Wasn't in range though. Nice challenge there on the side of Chaos. There you go, nice and easy.
Yeah, that was a punish actually.
Caramba, acho que só o.
Punish on the Link combo block.
O golpe normal já matava ele. Especial normal.
Oh, I thought that was a 2H right there, right?
Me too.
Looked like a good 2H angle.
Isso, joga lixo na tela, mas de lixo.
Oh yeah. Let's get the party started. Yo, can I get a pendulum?
Ó, que combo, hein?
Unless, of course, you don't have no confidence in your other characters besides Spidey, of course. Bacchus is going to be used here yet on the side of Carnage.
Que delícia.
What a bait.
Tomou bagulho besta.
My little toys do all the talking. We might be able to kill here. Yeah, do it again.
We got 100.
100, that's it. Mega Blender.
You see?
Yeah.
Vai gastar tudo.
Bloodbath.
Boa.
There you go. It's not how you
Que
start.
delícia, hein? Tomou a carinha dele. Às vezes tem aquela bombinha lá em cima.
Good way to keep your bars intact. That way you can have a chance to finish the job on Sonic Fox. I actually thought he was going to steal that one.
Yeah, man. You know what's crazy? A lot of Spider-Man universe representation in this match.
Free.
É, só que na hora que você ficar manjado.
Especially with the Goblin, he just like sticks it together, right? With the Goblin.
Yeah.
All right. Well, all around.
Será que o bem vence aqui,
Okay,
gente?
we're close to the wall now. This is troublesome here for Chaos. But if he can find a way to switch sides,
E eu acho, se eu não me engano, ela não é tanque não. Ela não tem mais vida que os outros bonecos. Ela não tanca mais. Que é uma pena, né? Que a boneca já é lenta, não dá muito dano. Que é uma pena, não, que é uma pene, né? Tá, é grab. Nossa, o carrinho passou que não acertou nada.
Well, actually, I don't know what grinder that looked like that. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I've seen it right here from Penny Park. Okay, we're gonna reset new
É gostoso os golpes dela quando pega, né? Faz esse barulho de metal.
I don't like that plus sign on your assemble ball. Let's get that the hell up out of there.
Daí dá uma de ferro.
Full access to our team. Spidey is in the mix. Excuse me, Carnage.
Ooh, we got the backs. Oh, we got Carnage. Good block. And the pendulum that UCC.
Meu filho, troca de boneco, só não vai dar certo.
But does get a follow. Nice, I like the blade.
Não deu pra ter, cara. Aí agora tem que se virar, sabe, jogar com esse boneco.
I hope this works. If it doesn't, I might be done.
Oh man.
Oh no, how do you get him out though? You're gonna have to take it. You can't wake up Super as well.
Now if you can find a pocket of jump unique,
Nossa, que boneco chato, velho.
That would be a good look, but he is just trying to find every space in the world.
E ele pode tanto começar o setup quanto terminar.
Oh, unfortunate. You really banked on that one mix-up, and that's the thing about Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. The game just came out, and if you don't feel comfortable with one of those characters,
keep him out.
Agora troca. Pelo amor de Deus.
That's it. That was a snipe on the backdash, I do believe. Oh, in a world of pain right now is Chaos.
Isso não tira muito, né? Mas o setup que vem depois que é complicado.
Shove all 5 knuckles up the gluteus maximus. A colonoscopy in the Marvel world.
Okay, what's the meaning in this situation right here? Oh, the bait! Using the assist, baiting the alpha counter.
Here it is. Mad Cash. This is two-hitter quitter right here. Let's versus gonna use the assemble. I think.
Not yet. Oh,
ah, que pena. Agarrou é uma merda aqui depois do wake up, velho. Você tem que esperar um ano. Tem muita invencibilidade no wake up. Do Ed Verde do Fox, acho que é o mais chato até agora. É, velho, sempre esse setupzinho. Ele otimizou demais o boneco. A qualquer situação ali ele consegue converter um combo. Tanto do Homem-Aranha quanto do Duende. E aí tem o setupzinho da bomba e aí ele faz de novo, né? O low overhead ali.
I'll go to nowhere, yeah, I get that. We're going to nowhere because we don't want the wall splat. We don't want to give Goblin
Ele vai ter o cara de boneco, será?
We don't want to give him resources. I understand that.
Eu dei uma...
That's how you gotta
Pra dar uma esfriada.
So I feel like just random select everything should be the go-to.
Yeah, I think random select all. I'll just do random select in general.
But I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask.
Nossa, esse cara começou com isso. Você converte? Ai, que pena.
Damn, what happened to your life? I didn't even notice. That's what happens when you just put yourself in danger out there.
That's a big robot.
What a way to steal
Deu dano isso aí.
color, huh?
Yeah, right?
Did Sanford used to do that to you?
Cadê?
Nah, I don't think so.
Just steal your colors on purpose, bro.
É, agora tem que ganhar isso aí.
Don't worry about it. That's for another story.
That doesn't bother me.
I know.
Here we go. They're bringing that penny back. Allow me
A
back to
exclamação de
neutral.
assist.
I love that. Thank you to the air Spider-Man assist there.
Okay, Chaos, you're looking good, my boy. All right, of course.
Aparentemente ela dá dano bom.
Oh, that tracks. Nice. That was fire.
Yep, that's RNG.
Espero que dê uma balanceada boa no...
You
gotta adapt to the
na tier
scenario.
list.
Crossover. No tag onto the Goblin. Sonic wants to win that neutral with Peter
O
Parker.
jogo tá só no começo, né? Eles vão mexer muita coisa ainda.
Here after he refreshes.
Yep.
Oh no, he's not gonna refresh, right?
Yeah, he's trying to cool it down right now. Now we have access to him. Now it's gonna get ugly. There it is, a string.
Oh, I think
Eu acho bem injusto o boneco
Try to go for the spider boot to tag.
tanque, assim, boneco grande não ser mais tanque, não ter mais vida ou ter mais defesa.
Had the challenge. Ooh, there you are. Magneto, good block. Do we get a tag? No.
Boneco que é meio limitado na movimentação.
And that was an all-in mix as well, too, because if he did block that, that would have been an easy punish for Chaos.
On the OD, okay. Nice. Oh, no, disassembled. Yes, I didn't put all the pieces together. This is going to be meterless, of course. Unless, of course, he needs to spend the ball. No, all right.
He couldn't bring him back down at that point. He didn't have a simple gauge to spike him.
Colocou a skin do herói.
Goblin and Magneto. The ground and the air is
hit all three.
Yes. I was sick layers though.
Vamos ver.
I see you, Sonic Fox.
Oh my God. Okay. Does the simple counter, but no
Ele
punish
mudou
though. More of a
a
safety
cor,
check.
é isso?
Crossover.
Man, that button has so much whiff recovery. It's insane. Okay, explosion. Bombs away. Oh, just.
Caramba, ainda tem um magneto ali em cima, gente. Será que agora vai?
Oh no, the meaty missed again.
É isso? Ele não tava com essa cor, não?
Yes.
Okay, Sonic Fox. How are you gonna show us? Yes.
You can't spend the bar there. Whoa! You see that bomb just bouncing around?
The fact that it jails like that is crazy.
Puniu, hein? A cara dura. Ah, que pena.
Okay, this time we get that though.
Tava preto?
Alley-oop. Do we
A
get spike?
pele
Do
tava
we spend
preta?
100? No, we're gonna go for the stage transition. Do we bait?
Ou o Homem-Aranha dele tava invertido as cores? Sonic Fox tava com preto, né? Era isso?
Can't see. Web zip down. Super.
Nice. Right on time. The web warrior for the finish. Okay, Chaos. It looks like he's figured out a little bit how Sonic Fox.
É, tava ao contrário, né? O Carlos tava com o Homem-Aranha. Homem-Aranha normal e o Sonic Fox tava com o preto.
Frame data wise, I don't know the frame data, but you wouldn't think
Tava assim?
Penny's gonna win against a, round one start fight war.
That is a question. I want to know what's the fastest normal in this game. That was a good question. All right. Oh, no. Let's set up the bomb, shall we? We're just going to reach the combo limit. That way we can hold some bombs on the wake up.
Meu Deus, cara.
Oh, my God, jail. We're going to go to the other side. Oh, I
Nossa, deve ser muito chato defender isso.
You do that. Yeah, no meter spent.
E aí os caras descobrem isso e eles exploram, né? Até o último.
Can we get a 3-1 or 2-2? Who do we want?
50-50. Absurdo.
Well, I will say this. No matter who wins, it's going to be a long night. And I'm with it. More Marvel equals more level of play. More battle EXP.
É que é...
Continuing this combo right now, obviously. It's
Touch point, né?
No. I think he tried, actually, maybe.
Inclusive uma entrada ali vai dar um prejuízo. Provavelmente ele não vai matar, ele vai querer fazer o setup da bomba de novo.
So we'll see though. Look,
Isso fica safe?
Blocks. That was a lot of blocks. Then
Spend the bar.
Try to back counter, no one home.
Spend the bar. Reset it. No, you didn't want to spend the bar. Get the assemble gauge instead. I get it.
Aí é o lugar nenhum, cara. Então não tem. A tela
Oh
não
my God,
tem.
we don't know what's happening.
Não tem
Alley-oop.
parede.
Oh, everybody's happy to see Wade. Okay.
Eu tenho que fazer o call aí. Gastar as barras.
Regular super. Oh, that's gonna hit.
Eu acho que aqui
Explosion.
mata, hein?
Go
Se ele
for the
fizer
spike.
certinho.
Oh, EWGF. EWGF. No, you had the 150.
Nossa, tem o wall break.
You had the 150.
Ah,
no.
perdeu. Tá vendo? O cara não gasta o super, é isso que acontece. Mal venceu.
Sonic Fox gets out of dodge there. Chaos with a chance to tie this up. Caught a bit of a mind gem, a little bit of a brain fart.
Alguém sabe o que é?
That's it. Oh.
Classic Deadpool.
Coming collateral damage.
Yeah.
E a fala lá pelo leitura labial. Alguém sabe leitura labial em inglês?
With yourself in the quarters. Going to the spectator seat. Sonic Fox, of course, gets the right, earns the right to go to the grand finals, to go up against
Puta, se ele tivesse feito o Assemble ali, tinha acabado, mano. Acho que até o level 3. Level 2, não é level 3.
Dominant, right?
He's looking good. He's looking good.
Yeah, looking amazing in the
Tudo dá certo
situation.
pro mal.
But now we have a warmed up Sonic Fox,
Felizmente.
right? Playing mad matches and losers, and it's like
Sabe combar com ele
lots
não.
of games, lots of mix, and lots
É
of
verdade,
data
ele tava de Penny, né?
too, right?
Provavelmente com a Penny ele tinha terminado.
Chaos, I mean, Chaos coming out, they're still having a conversation on the stage, talking about geeking up, like, hey man, look at that mix, you like that block? No, I mashed out there, yeah. I was gonna block that, I just mashed.
Ele fez o combo certinho, só faltou terminar com o super.
Stepping up to the mix, man, here at CEO.
E o super nesse jogo que é tão fácil.
Yeah, UK sign right here.
Você bate a cabeça no controle e você faz o super. Ainda tem o botão de Quick Assemble lá, Quick Skill, que você faz mais fácil ainda. É literalmente um botão pra você fazer o super.
Good stuff there. All right, well, the tone has been set. This is what we're going to see at our curtain call. Sonic Fox coming all the way from the losers. He has to win 2 sets of 3 out of 5. Of course, Super Noon with a chance to just end this and send everybody early. And watch some Street Fighter 6.
Olha lá,
It's all
final.
on Super Noon.
Não podia ser outra, né?
Going to play excellent throughout this. But he
Vai
did
ter
have
que
some time
resetar.
to
Ele
cool
tá
off,
com
but I
carinha
do
de quem
agree
tá
with you on
querendo,
that one.
hein?
He is warmed up, Sonic Fox. So this could be
Ele tá
scary
animado.
hours for Super Noon. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the thing is, Super Noon, though, like, I feel like doesn't lose the momentum. Like, the way he moves, the way
Será
he
que ele leva
plays.
mais um?
And his mix-ups have been really, really good as well, too. So it's all about, I think it's all going to be about, does he have enough
O Super Noon
game
ele é
time
bem
against
tranquilo,
Goblin?
né?
Right, and let's check out the bracket to see, so you guys can see what happened throughout this whole entire top 8. The first major tournament for Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. You can see the winner semifinals. Super Noon 2-0 Leffen.
O Super Noon ele não costuma balar, não. Ele é bem tranquilão. Quando ele perde, ele só...
3-0 Chaos, right?
Só aceita, mas
This
ele...
dominant
Ele é
winners
bem
bracket
experiente,
run
né?
so far. While Sonic, I feel like, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 3-1. He's been, taking some L's, but the thing is,
O que ele tá
the more
falando é o
games
placar de
they
quem?
get, the better, like, and the
Ridiculous.
stronger they become.
Ridiculous. I mean, it just the mix just becomes
2-1.
Yes.
That's it. I
Ah,
love
sim,
Sonic Fox,
todos
but
os
the way he
placares
plays like a
do Sonic
scumbag,
Fox
and I love
foi
it.
2-1, né?
Yeah, that's right.
He mashes a lot, that's for sure.
I like how he wears a mask and he's playing a character that wears a
maioria.
mask, as he was going on there. No, but this is going to be fire, man. Great match. All right, so I got some information on the Just Defense, the Insta blocks.
Ele era freguês?
So he said, my man,
No
shout out to
fighters?
Kadaj on Twitter. He goes, you get a small amount of
Caramba.
meter for each individual Just block in Tokon.
Oh, wow, okay.
Ele é
so
freguês do
I'm gonna have
Sonic
to double check
Fox,
that. Thank you
você
so much
disse.
for that information. All right, now I know.
É
I
que
thought
vai
there was like
pesar
some guard
na
cancel
psique.
capabilities, or you like dead some blocks done, but
Não sei, ele já ganhou. No Trucks KO ele ganha do Sonic
It's kind
Fox.
of crazy because, like, you know how when there are
Não
games
sei qual a
with,
frequência,
with like Just Defend and everything,
mas
you
no
can
Trucks
like
KO
plan
ele...
it. But with a game like Marvel Tokon, it's so chaotic.
Ele
It's,
tá jogando bem.
it's kind of
Olha lá a
hard to
garrafinha.
always plan for Just.
Okay.
Ah,
Right?
não
Because
mostrou.
you're thinking about the highs, you're thinking about the lows, the throws, the active tag. Do I spend my assemble gauge? We go in the match right away. Grand
Tem
Final
muita
CEO
coisa assim, né?
2026. Marvel Tokon
Campeonato assim tem
Fighting
muita coisa,
Souls.
né?
Already.
Deixa eu ver como que o cara tá no dia, se o cara tá num dia bom.
That music.
Aparentemente aqui já não começou muito bem, né? Tá tomando tudo.
Oh, maybe. I mean, I feel like most people use both, possibly.
Yeah. I mean, I use on setups.
Tomar perfectzão já?
Oh, wow.
Here we go.
Just like that. 2-touch. Sonic Fox taking first round.
Eliana.
Foi, deu chip damage, né? Não foi perfect.
Let's go, Spidey. All right, you already know the tactics here on the side of Sonic Fox. We're going to set the party. We're going to set the tone with Spider-Man and tag into the Green Goblin. But it looks good here on Super Noon. Portals are set.
Todo mundo já liberou os assiste tudo.
Not too much damage, but we're going to get the knockdown, though.
Portal sombrio.
That looked interesting. It felt like a really light air dash.
Like I didn't do nothing.
Olha lá, o boneco não tem muito overhead, tirando o jump, né? Boneco é honesto. Homem-Aranha que é roubado. Nossa, isso vai dar dano absurdo. Pegou os 3. Ai, que delícia. 100%. Caraca, toma esse Toad aí, ó. Olha que delícia pegar os assiste tudo junto com o boneco. Acho complicado. O cara que chegou milhares, né, em Grand Final contra o Sonic Fox. O cara não ganhou o Dragon. MK. Eu até esqueço que o Sonic Fox jogava MK também. Cara, é absurdo, né, velho? Milhares de vezes pra ganhar, mano.
Man, that glider does everything. So it baits counters, you can eat a plate of food on it. Mix, wow.
Aí começa... O cara começa a ficar neurótico, né, velho? É tipo futebol, né? Você vira freguês mesmo, você pensa, caramba, vou enfrentar esse cara de novo, mano. E aí você já a psique é foda, né?
We'll see.
Com essa expressão.
Oh, there it is.
Sempre perdia, né? Sempre que pegava na final, perdia.
Into a tag, but the thing is, Super New didn't give it, and he's the one that strikes first button to the transition to get Peter Parker.
Será que tem uma bobinha lá? Ah, então é isso, né? Eu jogava de Cyrax. Cyrax. Então é isso, ele já sabe, tem alguma coisa ali, né?
Okay, go for the challenge. Just fireball.
Porque não tem ninguém em português fazendo stream?
Oh, wow, right next door.
Não sei, não foi autorizado, talvez? É porque o campeonato é americano, né? Como é que... Eu não sei como que você faz pra pegar os direitos pra passar isso. Eu não sei como que funciona, não. Porque tem um pessoal que foi licenciado pela ARC, né, pra ser criador de conteúdo oficial. Tem uma galera aí brasileira que ganhou. Agora eu não sei como que funciona pra transmissão de campeonatos internacionais. Olha o combinho aí. Tem barra. Aí, ó. E se tiver mais assiste, dá pra fazer mais coisa. Agora viram um carrasco, então. Lembra a gameplay. Lembra a gameplay. Boneca nojenta pra caramba. Ah, é porque o Cyrax nesse MK é uma mulher, né? É a Cyrax. Tem mais um? Não tem ninguém jogando? Eu não vou falar quem é porque mas tem alguém fazendo stream oficial do sinal oficial da OR Stream, live da live. O jogo já foi lançado e não tem ninguém streamando. Eu vi aqui na Twitch a Milha, o nome dela. Ela tá streamando. Ela, se eu não me engano, é uma das que ganhou pra ser criadora de conteúdo lá da ARC oficial. Me refiro a jogador. Assim.
holding down assist instead of
Ah,
just neutral
tá.
assist.
Não tem, você fala, não tem jogador streamando? Ah, você fala pra jogar. Pra jogar ou pra streamar o campeonato deles? Deus me livre, torcer pra gordinho, Tokon. Qual é, mano? Que preconceito é esse, velho?
Anyway, so it works out.
That's what I like. Ooh, that's epic music right there. Whose music is that? That's Magic?
Yeah.
Eu vi nem um stream fazendo live em português.
Okay,
Oficial mesmo, acho que deram prioridade pra SF6. Canais mais badalados. Ah, o pessoal... aqui no Brasil, o pessoal faz mais conteúdo de SF, né? Apesar que acabou a SF. Acabou finalmente? A live infinita? Precisa de permissão para streamar o próprio jogo? Não, eu pensei que você tava falando de streamar o campeonato deles, da CEO. Não pra fazer, pra... Pô, tinha uma galera fazendo live desse jogo quando lançou, tá?
See, you know what it is? I know it's hard.
Oh, alguém se inscreveu. Ao vivaço, deixa eu ver quem foi. Foi o Jaice, ou a Jaice, não sei se é. Valeu, mano. Obrigado pela inscrição aí. Obrigadão. Então, mas quando lançou tinha um monte de gente fazendo live. Eu fiz live, Joran fez live, o Winter fez live. Quem mais? O Dio, não sei se fez. O Jacob fez. Quem mais fez? Nossa, uma galera fez, mano. Eu acho que só o Keoma que não fez, os grandes assim. Keoma ficou puto, né? Porque o jogo tá mal otimizado. Falando mal do Menardi. É mesmo, né? O Menardi é otaku. O Menardi é gordinho, mas não sei se é otaku. Será que eu dormi no dia? Vou comprar esse jogo só pra eu fazer live. É, não sei se dá uma... Ah, agora que eu vi que você tá na Twitch, né? Você tá no YouTube. Eu não sei se dá... Não sei se dá muita view não, viu? O jogo é bem nichado. Mas se você curtiu o jogo, vai na fé, o jogo é legal. Eu só não faço mais live porque eu não tenho tempo. Infelizmente o Celitano está comendo a minha alma. Comendo a minha alma. É, o Menardi é estilo gangster, né? É estilo... Estilo... quebrada. Como fala nos Estados Unidos? Se bem que ele não é americano, né? Se não me engano, ele é... Ele é latino, Porto Rico, alguma coisa assim. Tá na minha lista de desejos. Espera baixar um pouquinho, né? Tá meio caro. Se bem que eu não sei quando que vai abaixar. O título da época que lançaram X-Men vs Street Fighter. Aí você é da velha guarda então, hein? É que nem eu. Quem tava fazendo live era o César, né? César Arcade, que ele faz bastante, não sei se você conhece, ele faz bastante vídeo desses jogos assim, né? X-Men vs Street Fighter, Marvel vs Capcom. Ele tá jogando. Isso aqui vai ser bem nichado, né? Caramba, o Sonic Fox tá passando o rodo, né? Olha. Passando o trator, velho. E aquele otaku, teve um campo que ele tava com a capa do Barba branca do One Piece. Geralmente esses caras que jogam videogame são otaku, né? Nem que seja... Não visualmente assim, né? Não tem o estilo visual de otaku, mas geralmente esses caras que jogam jogo de luta, eles curtem anime, a cultura geek em geral. É muito difícil, uma coisa associada à outra. É que esse jogo roda 900p e uma GTX 1660 e 5. Cara, eu não manjo de processador da Intel e eu não sei te responder isso não, viu? Porque eu acho que só testando. É um jogo pesadinho. Eu aconselho você procurar no YouTube alguma coisa parecida, alguma placa parecida. O pessoal faz muito teste, né? E vê como que rodou antes de você comprar, se essa é a sua dúvida. Na Steam você pode pedir reembolso, né? Então, se não rodar, você pode testar e... Acho que é 2 horas que você tem pra jogar e se não funcionar, você pode pedir reembolso. Mas é um jogo... É assim, porque o problema principal do jogo não é nem placa de vídeo, né? É a má otimização que tá pegando muita CPU, tá comendo muita CPU. Porque ele roda um monte de coisa em segundo plano que pesa pra caramba. Então eu não manjo de processador da Intel pra saber se esse processador aí ele vai aguentar. O meu é um Ryzen 5 5600 e ele roda tranquilo. Agora eu não sei em comparação com o Intel. E mesmo assim, tem o problema da má otimização. E se você pegar um cara com um PC fraco, ele vai lagar o seu jogo, por mais que o seu esteja rodando.
I understand he should spend it for sure, but I think Super Noon's the rotating.
Oh my God, what's happening? What's happening? What's going
Resetou,
on?
né? É verdade, já resetou. Já.
Oh! No, nice. Good bait.
Tá 1-0. Perdão. O Fox tá passando até a turma. O Lizard tá fazendo. Ah, tem o Lizard também. É verdade, esqueci dele. Era dele que eu tava tentando lembrar. Nunca ouvi. Jogo mais Final Fantasy RPG. Você não assiste muito o jogo de luta? Se você gosta de Marvel vs Capcom, X-Men vs Street Fighter, pesquisa aí César Arcade. Ele faz um monte de vídeo do pessoal que joga, né? Ele faz comentário, comentando. Pesquisa no YouTube.
Back scratcher.
Let me see that frame data viewer next time, please. Hitbox viewers, I want to see it.
Nah, I like surprises.
You like surprises?
We don't need that.
O pé não vai abalar.
I like surprises. That was good.
Já abalou, né? Já tomou o reset.
All right, here we go.
Okay, go for the spikes.
Tranquilo.
Yeah, go for the blade assist. Yeah, running away. Back to the neutral. Call the Magnus. Oh my God, you couldn't
só
defend.
testando
There was
mesmo
so
pra
much
saber.
clutter in the way coming at you.
Não
But missed the
posso
flip kick on Sonic Fox side.
afirmar por causa do processador, né?
Wow, it's getting a little rambly eggs and cheese over here.
É que é gostoso pegar o jogo no lançamento assim, mas eu aconselharia você esperar pra ver se eles vão arrumar essas cagadas que eles fizeram. Eles já estão arrumando, né? Tem que ver quanto tempo que vai demorar. Pode ser que demore.
Okay, here we go. But we have no assist. Throw the Magneto, zoning out.
Agora, se você for jogar no PlayStation, aí pode ir tranquilo. Você pode vir jogar com a galera do PlayStation. Lá tá suave. Mas no PC tá meio complicado. Nossa, dá pra defender aquilo.
That was a good attempt. I think he tried to bait the 2H possibly.
Ah, é overhead aquilo, né?
I don't even know who wins that exchange, to be honest with you. But no matter
não tá
what, Sonic
guardando
blocking,
nada.
punished accordingly. Slash.
Well, that's unfortunate. It looks like Super Noon lost a little steam there in those interactions. Definitely had the momentum on his side, but it's unfortunate. Air attempt right here from Sonic Fox. That should be a tell that
Ele
Sonic is
trocou,
trying
né?
to
Cadê a
jail
magia,
you.
cara? Literalmente, cadê a magia do jogo?
You know the thing about it? I think Sonic smells the blood. Sonic
Olha,
feels
não
like,
puniu.
Noon's not in my game. I can get away with a
Ah,
lot
que
of fake
pena, o
offense. He's
Homem-Aranha
not
fez
gonna
ele
be able to punish
dropar,
me,
mano.
and that's what we're seeing right now.
There's a bit
Ai,
of
tomou.
stealing of turns there on the side of Sonic.
A lot.
Let's go.
Ele tá no canto.
Break
Ah, não.
it. We
Não tá no
need
canto.
cash. I love the
Agora-
greenbacks, the assemble balls.
Agora acho que
Looking
é o
healthy
canto.
once again. 2H, no.
Again,
Ele
wrong
tá dropando
input
muita
right there
coisa.
from Super Noon's side.
Tá abalado mesmo, hein?
That music. Go for the slash. What a confirmation. This is the first time we're seeing Blade on Sonic's side.
Pegou dois ali?
Switch right away. Thanks so much for the help. I appreciate that.
Yes, appreciate you.
Isso não mata.
Guess for the game.
Parece um
And
mata.
the
Aí
guess
morreu.
is wrong. We're gonna finish the combo. Are we gonna see the
Assemble?
Goblin surprise? Or we're just gonna finish it? Yeah, easy. Keep it simple. Skyscraper still alive.
Vai que, né?
Well, taking the lead early on, this has been a 4-0 run for Sonic Fox.
Yeah,
2 more in the chamber, and we crown ourselves a champion. Sonic Fox.
And to be honest, I would change the
1-0.
stage. At least if you're gonna stay in New York, go to the day version. You know, take a
Ele tinha
breather.
uma missão.
Have some time to think about it till the next morning.
Take a breather, bro.
Vamos ver se ele consegue.
Don't fight at night.
Tem que ganhar
I need
uma
to
vez
see
o
during
Sonic
the day.
Fox.
That's it. We're going to Josie's.
Ah, isso foi
Do you
bom.
see him? Do you see where he's at in Josie's? Do you see him?
O bom dela é que essa magia deixa safe, né? É, poucas coisas desse jogo deixam safe.
That's Matt Murdock.
Se não tiver um assist pra
Oh, I
cobrir.
see it. I see the sign
A magia
now.
dela
Okay.
deixa
He's
safe.
sneaky. He's like, shh, I think I'm DLC.
Imagine, no?
Imagine.
Oh.
Cara, que boneco nojento, né?
Compass Rose, where
Eles
you
falam
going?
do Homem-Aranha, mas o Duende Verde que tá fazendo a boa. É sempre ele.
I mean, he did get high, right? Hit high, right? So that's crazy.
Look at that offense right there. Sonic smells it. The tournament victory almost there.
Eu acho que o Sonic Fox tem que mudar a cor do bichinho dele lá, da máscara dele. Em vez de azul pra rosa, tem que ser verde. Verde com os detalhinhos roxos.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what happened right there.
He's hitting the cardboard in the Bronx with a glider.
Excuse me. Okay, go for the come on. Nice spike, but no assist to help you because you still have 1+ sign available.
Ay, Dios mío, dame la paciencia.
Aproveita que é safe, né?
Quiero salir daqui, não.
O Fox tenta punir, não consegue.
Nice, go for the 2-8. Sometimes you gotta rely on these big buttons, man. That hits a lot of things there.
Virou geral.
That was a good old swing. Remind me of, what's my man named? Jerry Sheffield. Baseball fans know. Good swing.
Okay, using the blade assist. Do we tag in? Yeah, we're gonna go tag in last second right here, but you gotta block. The Sonic tag, no.
Cara, esse overhead, velho.
Bring in Peter Parker. We're gonna be able to kill here, actually.
Esse é mais fácil de ver.
This is free. Absolutely. Never be cheap on the first. Well, I mean, this ain't the first day for these guys. But in this game,
eu acho que mata,
yes, 100%. Oh, almost with a 2-0 lead.
Ai, ai,
I'm
ai.
gonna need you to raise that difficulty setting. You can do it. I think we should just fully commit full-blown Spider-Man on point, bro.
Yeah, right?
Side of Super Noon, yes.
Allow me. Okay, hold on. Look at that, Ringe is coming up. Sees that something's happening right here. Sonic is leading up. Oh, here we go. Gets the overhead.
This man is about to say his eulogy right now.
Yeah, I know.
No,
leave it to me. Not like this.
Shit.
This is the Goblin. Oh, Skyscraper. Is this enough? Oh, 2-0.
Meu amigo.
I'll take a breather.
I'm telling you, change the stage. Go to daytime.
Tem uns cosplay ali, né?
Go to daytime.
Mas parece que tem um...
Change
Olha lá,
the
tem uns
stage.
bichinhos
That's all I
também, ó.
gotta say.
Damn, Jay.
É uns bonequinhos também.
Look what happened.
My bad, bro. Wolverine Standman kind of stubby. Huh? What can I say?
É FT5 aqui, né?
But the thing is, Super Noob can do it. He's the one that put Sonic in losers.
That's true. That's true. That's true. All right, there we go. Good start, Super Noon. There you go. Early assemble bar quiet.
So I'm ready. Okay. Yeah, calls assist. Got the magic. Assemble counter right there, though. Oh, no. You can't jump out. That's a perfect meaty from full screen.
Full screen, hey?
Hey, yeah. Why not? Why not?
Estado de vítima.
Okay. What is it? Standing heavy? Yeah, there it is. Hold that. Reflect. I'm still on the glider. You still got to take this, man.
Caramba, dá pra segurar tempão, né?
For the tracking, I like it. Spending the EX. Please break that stage. No, we're going for the knockdown instead.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I think he's going to land that L or a 5M. Not too sure.
Tá cometendo alguns errinhos ali. Vários errinhos.
Really good at that, like air dash down 2H thing. People like you mentioned, people think it's going to be a cross up every single time. I would have used more of that.
Damn, I think Super Noon playing right now like hardest. I could be wrong here, but hard assumptions thinking that Sonic Fox is either not going to scramble them or press them on. So a lot of like the dash empties trying to look for something on the wake up is definitely being challenged heavy from Sonic Fox.
Yeah, assemble counter right there. Goblin, yeah, nice block. But you gotta guess. Try to
Defendeu
go back
tudo ali,
dash,
foi
try to
bem.
move out. Magic, do we get a tag?
Spamação de
I think he tried
assist
fireball,
agora.
misinput.
Olha o cross.
What was that?
Hit him with his ass.
I didn't know that crossed up.
Yes.
Agora lascou, agora vai ficar no canto.
You gotta love it.
Cantinho do castigo.
Okay, throw the bomb. What's the
Bombinha,
guess?
se
A simple
vira aí,
counter? Right away. I'm telling you. Block high,
Não vai
react low.
matar
That's
ainda,
the
a menos
only
que ele
way.
faça um level 2, talvez.
135, skyscraper.
É, ele vai fazer.
Yeah, 100%. Goblin surprise.
Level
You know what?
1.
We're not
Não,
gonna
é
be
level
cheap.
2.
We'll spend 100. We'll build that bar back next round. You're next to the wall.
Guarantee.
Foi no realmente é absurdo. Pode que o Sonic Fox mesmo.
Every single time. He's in the zone.
Que é o Sonic Fox. A maioria dos outros players, ele com certeza ficaria à vontade. Deu uma balada, né?
Oh no, you thought it was gonna be a cross-up. You're still thinking about the Goblin cross-up.
Mas esse mixinho do duende, cara, esse mix é muito difícil, ó. Porque vem a bomba, pode vir um low, pode vir um overhead, e mesmo o cara rolando, dando a rolada, ainda não sai. Por causa que a mobilidade do planador faz ele continuar na frente do cara, né? Cara, é muito difícil. E a bomba explode nas costas ainda. Eles falaram que já tá acostumado com bomba, né?
Gonna do the same thing, but drops the combo. Oh no confirmation station. We're getting the tag, no spike, no super new. A lot of scrambles happening. Okay, here's the low. Take a breather, spend the spike. You know this combo in and out. Let me see the
Vai,
super.
filho, gasta tudo.
Yeah, there we go. Regular loops all day, every day. There it is. One more, set the portal, cross up or what? No, keep the same. Try to bait the assemble counter here.
Oh my goodness. There it is. Hold on, super new. I still believe.
Oh no, he has to block.
Sabe que não tem
He has to block.
bônus negativo, hein? Que o que ele deu de backdash ali no play
I don't think he's dead. He does get one more wall splat here.
Got 100 though. Definitely still alive. No, he just spent it for the EX.
Aqui não é que nem no Strive, que nem tem bônus negativo quando você está andando pra trás.
Oh no, not even.
Bobinha, olha lá, bobinha. Aí tomou o overhead. Aí tem a bobinha embaixo.
FlyQuest's own is your Marvel Tokon. Fighting Souls champion.
É isso.
There it is, man. That's unfortunate for Super Noon. That was a bus ass.
Very strong, man. Very strong.
Ele levou mais uma.
I didn't think Sonic Fox was gonna make it this far. Top 8, sure, but to get the W, man, I'm not surprised. This guy is all about wins, man. But yo, listen, give a round of applause to Super Noon, y'all. Great run. He's been literally learning the game as the game goes. I mean, who hasn't,
esse
right?
cara é o
This is
GOAT
pretty much
mesmo.
to battle test yourself, you know what I mean? Get a little bit of battle EXP. But this is the best way to do it on the offline side of things, which is great. But man, give a round of applause one more time for Sonic Fox. That's another belt, man. I know you
Super, não deu uma
all your awards
abalada.
and medals must look like ornaments at this
Mas você vê
point.
que ele fica tranquilão.
You could kind of tell like the difference.
A
Like the
plateia
people that
gostou.
love the pressure, right? Sonic Fox
É
is a
bom quando
player
dá uma
that loves
variada, né?
pressure.
Quando
Wow, I
ganha
feel like
o
Super Noon is such an amazing
o que
player.
é menos
It does so great until
o que é
he
o
gets to the grand
azarão,
finals where
né?
you see a lot more drops happening.
O que
It's really
ninguém acha
unfortunate
que vai
because
ganhar.
he's really overdue a big win.
O Duende fez
Super
a boa.
overdue. If he can
É, o boneco
get over that
carregou,
hump
velho.
of just like
Setupzinho carregou demais. Se o gordinho a plateia tinha vibrado. E outro cara ganha toda hora, né? O cara ganha sempre, quase sempre. Que nem a final do Strive ontem. Pô, a final foi maneirona, velho. Foi um maluco que nunca ganha. Maluco de Queen Dizzy. Eu nem gosto da boneca, mas eu torci pela boneca só por ser uma boneca diferente que ninguém usa assim.
From the tagging into the Green Goblin to the mix, it was pretty efficient when it comes to just packing out some damage, right? The only thing I think with Super Noon is I think he played it great in terms of the nooch. Obviously,
geralmente é legal, né? Você vê pessoal se destacando com os bonecos que não são muito usados. Tem aí do potencial máximo do personagem. Ali o cara tava em tipo 4 opções. Escolhe errado, tomou. É difícil, né? Aí às vezes o cara tilta, né? Eu tenho tiltado, velho. Eu tilto muito pra esses bagulho roubados assim. Mas é o
Everyone
jogo.
that came out for Marvel Tokon
Todo
Fighting
jogo
Souls,
tem, né?
y'all are the MVPs because, I mean, y'all came out to play a tournament for a game that came out less than 2 weeks ago. Over 1,000 people,
Aí o cara que tá jogando competitivo, ou ele usa isso também, ou ele tá em desvantagem. Ele fica em desvantagem, não tem muito o que fazer. Aí se o cara sabe que ele tá em desvantagem, não adianta ele chorar também.
The hype is there, and the hype is here to stay. That's the crazy part.
I mean, look, I mean, it feels like everything is in order a little bit. You know, there's been a while since we had like a Marvel game on the grandest of stage to be played after Street Fighter. You know what I'm saying? That was usually the flow chart back in the day where you see
Depois competitivos aí também. Os caras tá jogando valer dinheiro, né, cara? Não é qualquer coisa. Então,
Marvel Tokon, of course, but it just feels like everything is right. You know what I mean? We're back in order. We're back to play more video games. We got Avatar as well.
O cara usa o melhor que ele tiver, e se tiver o setup mais sujo ali, ele vai usar, cara. Não tem o que fazer.
I think we are ready for the medals of honor. Were we waiting for Mr. TNX?
Tem uns caras que jogam só por...
Jabali's probably doing
porque
something
curte
again,
mesmo, mas...
But the thing is,
Mas aí cada tem
I'm
o seu
excited
motivo,
to
né?
play more. I know you're
Não
excited
pode
to play
julgar,
more,
gente.
right?
Não pode
Filling out your
julgar.
whole team, and I've learned so much with the meta, right? Obviously,
Até
using
no casual
like, I
também.
didn't think link combos had
É, então, é a profissão, o cara vive
now you
disso.
had a purpose to, yeah, you know, I want to purposely finish the combo and then able to set up shop, right? Such a great idea. Also using assist to bait assemble counters, because man, assemble counters were
Até no casual, pô, você pega uns caras que às vezes o cara não tá nem aí pro boneco, velho. O cara só pega o que tiver mais forte lá no meta. Se mudar o meta, se tiver balanceamento e o boneco dele ficar ruim e outro boneco ficar melhor, aí troca de boneco, foda-se. Não tá nem aí, velho. Aí cada um é cada um. Cada um tem a sua motivação, né, de jogo. Eu geralmente eu pego o boneco que eu acho da hora de jogar e é isso. E a gente tem que levar em consideração que pode não ser a melhor opção, né? Nem sempre o que a gente quer fazer é o que vai dar mais retorno. Pegando o jogo aqui em parte. No caso do Tokon, principalmente, né? Ele não tá pegando direito o jogo.
Also in 7th place, Master of Wind and Lightning and all the above. Give it up for Yami! In 5th place, I know we're gonna see this guy.
Oh, bonitona esse prêmio deles, essa medalhona aí, ó. A medalhona e o cinturão. Campeão.
Also in 5th place, bro, you got me thinking about Blade a whole lot. Give it up for
É o cara que tá jogando de Blade. Kais, né? O nome dele.
And in 4th place, you already know how much I respect your skills, brother. Give it up for Leffen!
Ó, o Leffen também. O Leffen era um cara que era tóxico pra caramba, né? Antigamente. Aí ficou mais velho, ficou mais tranquilo. Agora brinca, pá. Leva na esportiva. Perde, leva na esportiva. Não fica provocando os caras. É isso. Ué, ele não tava com Rosinha? Mudou? Ficou só com as luvas rosinha. As luvas rosinha e a máscara azul. Vai cair, ó. Ih, caiu. Medalha já... Alguém vai levar a medalha embora, ó, que já caiu, olha, tava no focinho dele. Ó, devolve. É, a Sonic Fox ganhou. Foi a surpresa de 0 pessoas. Como assim o Sonic Fox ganhou o campeonato de Tokon? O jogo tag, hã? O cara ganhou, velho. Nunca imaginei.
Man, there's nothing else I can say,
Pelé,
man.
O cara é
very excited to see the future of Marvel Tokon.
O cara é o Messi, velho. Pelé é velho. Bem que o Messi também tá velho, né? O Messi tá ficando velho.
This is going to be even better as time progresses. So I'm excited to learn. I can't wait. I can't wait to get back in the ring with you guys on the casual and competitive end. So, yeah, man.
I mean, we both entered the tournament. Super fun, right? Lots of games. it makes every time watching like Tokon top 8 in general, I want to play more. Right? I want to like flesh out
É isso, meus queridos. Eu acho que não vai ter anúncio aqui.
Like everything about there's so much to learn, and now we have so much
Já tem,
data,
né?
so much battle
Agora sim, mas acho que não.
for a lot of people
Talvez
like here
na
and home to kind of like
Ou talvez
look
a
as
qualquer
references
momento.
to polish their game.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah,
A lot was showcased. I think the most important one that was showcased was how to deal with counters, back counters off of like post-wall breaks and stuff like that.
Cara,
Just
tem
letting
15 mil pessoas assistindo,
and then
velho.
following up after just to pick them off or just get the bait however you want it. But
Jesus
man,
tá ali atrás, ó.
the fact that you could pick at any given time. Do you want to just keep it one-on-one, but 1-on-3 with 3 lines, or do you want to switch around? You have options. That's the thing about Marvel Tokon. You can literally be a Magneto main for the rest of your life with 3 assists. All you need to know is like when
Será que vem balanceamento aí depois desse campeonato?
You just got to be very, very aware about the counters.
Danos deveria ser igual o Fighter Z, 2 em 2 personagens. Anunciar um de cada vez é uma merda, né? Ou faz que nem no Fatal Fury, mostra logo a galera toda, velho. Mostra logo a season toda.
Kind of like people
Foi assim, né? Na última season, mostraram geral.
They're like, oh my god, I don't want my
Aí
offense
tem
to stop because they
mais dois,
smell
né,
the
que não
blood.
falaram quem é, mas
And the thing is, if it doesn't
mostraram
work,
quase todo
I
mundo.
lose.
Mostraram
The
4 de
gamble
6.
for that is amazing. Obviously, in the future, people will be much better with all their characters. But right now,
Esse bagulho de ficar escondendo o boneco é muito ruim, porque há um ano a gente esperando. O Steve é a mesma coisa.
People going nutty with like wake up supers to add another layer in terms of defense, right? So it's gonna get scary, man. But all in all, as the game develops, we're gonna see clean neutral.
Tem 2 Edu agora no chat, né? Tem o Eduardo Edu e tem o Eduardo Henrique.
Contain and control the neutral when it comes to like a neutral tech, for example, whatever the case may be. Come on, go ahead, Fox. Go ahead, Fox.
Where's the red one?
Oh, man.
Isso aí deve estar uma
This is your
caatinga.
champion right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Deve ser uma caatinga aí dentro.
I dare you to smell it.
Fecha aí, duvido. Só o dono aguenta.
Hell no.
Why not?
Go ahead, man. Sign us
I'm just saying. But hopefully you guys enjoyed Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls.
Beleza, meus queridos, acabou. Não temos mais nada. Valeu pela presença de todos, pela companhia.
Commentaries for Marvel Tokon, and hopefully we'll see y'all online, in rank, casual matches, lobbies, and the next tournaments. Before you go,
A maior. Obrigado pela companhia. Boa semana a todos. Tamo junto. Caramba, 20 pessoas assistindo, hein? Deve ter uns gringos aí no meio.
So, Braun, can you come out and tell the world what's up?
Como é que fala companhia em inglês? Opa! Vai ter alguma coisa? Ah, é anúncio dele, se pá, né? Cadê? O que esse cara vai falar? Deve ser o cara do CEO, né? É, esse cara não tem nada a ver com...
So, back at EVO Vegas, we made the first announcement around the Arc World Tour. We let you guys know that it would be EVO France as our first tour stop. Just want to remind everybody, because I've seen and gotten a lot of messages of people forgetting about the fact that we made that very, very clear, and then we announced Deadpool and everything went to hell in a handbasket. So, that's the first little bit of, you know, housekeeping. Outside of that, I have some more information on the other tour stops that'll be joining EVO France. Alongside EVO France, we'll have Battle Coliseum in Brazil. We'll have EVO Singapore, and we'll also have Frosty Faustings, which has always been the last stop on the Arc World Tour. It'll be the top 2 from EVO France, Singapore, and Frosty Faustings. The winner of Battle Coliseum, and all 7 will assemble in New York City.
Vai ter alguma coisa classificatória aqui no Brasil, ó.
To make up the top 8 finalists. We hope to see you guys all in New York at Terminal 5 in March of next year. Hope you guys are enjoying the game. And go play some more Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. Thank you.
Esse cara é o que será, hein? Dark System? Olha lá. Ó, fala o boneco, mais um boneco aí pra gente. Beleza, meus queridos, é isso. Não vai ter nada aqui.
All right, guys.
Boa
Thank you
semana
so
a todos.
much for watching Marvel Tokon Top 8.
Sexta-feira,
Thank you for
talvez.
watching all weekend. We do have one more Top 8 coming up, so make your way over to twitch.tv/CapcomFighters to watch the rest of Street Fighter 6 Top 8 coming up next.